everyone doing, ladies and gentlemen? It's showtime. My name is Jonathan Ramos, aka Idk Player, and it is time for some NR Night in America. I know we haven't streamed in a little bit. We were making some pretty decent videos there on NASCAR 21 Edition, and man, those videos have been flying through the roof, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna be a lot of fun to see what we can do tonight, though. Brand new tournament. We got the next gens ready to roll for the championship. We're hitting the dirt. We're going left and right on the biggest, I believe, no, the second biggest track on the NASCAR schedule. That's Circuit of the Americas. And we'll be making our first time heading to Texas, first time heading to Ohio, because Eldora is going to get dirty. It's going to be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Sit back, relax. This is a tournament these drivers have been asking for recently. They've been saying, hey, we need to go left and right. We need something a little bit more diverse. And ladies and gentlemen, we got it tonight. 5 great races, 5 amazing tracks. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the tournament, and it's going to be a great one. An amazing one, in my opinion. Thank you to everyone that went out and liked this stream up. Are you excited? I'm super hyped for tonight. You can tell already. I am losing it when it comes down to excitement, because race 1, we go to Talladega. We know last turn we did all super speedways, but heading to Talladega race 1 is going to be a big wild card for some guys. A lot of them know how to get it done on super speedways. Teams have been ready for super speedway race, and that's where you're starting to see a lot of notables win on super speedways. Terrell Baker, one of them, got it done there. He's looking to go ahead and do it again. And 10 minutes practice session is up. Pastors IDK, 45 laps for Talladega. Race number 2, we got a little bit of a sprint race. And I say sprint for a reason. It's a little bit interesting how we have this race all set up, because COTA, we all know about COTA. The Formula 1 races are held in America at Circuit of the Americas, the US Grand Prix. And NASCAR went there earlier this year, but here's the thing about COTA. It's going to be a sprint race, just 12 laps, but man, these lap times are long. Looking at 2:15, 16, 17. The lap times for the 12-lap race that you're going to see at COTA will be equivalent to about 30 laps at, I believe, I want to say Lime Rock. So it's going to be a lot of fun to see how these guys really understand this track. You're going to be going from a super speedway down to a track with a lot of heavy braking zones, a lot of tire wear. You got to save the tires, because this could be the first race we have that goes green all the way. Might be a little bit like a Formula 1 race as well. You might have to see some guys come down pit road for tires. So excitement on that side, definitely up. Race number 3, Daytona. Let's get another wild card in there. We all love the super speedway racing. Generation 4 stock cars. We think the drivers definitely understand those cars better than anything else. That's why you see us do a lot of Gen 4 races at Daytona, at Talladega. That will now be race number 3. Race 4, let's hit the dirt. Let's head over to Ohio, where we will take the trucks, and that's going to be interesting. 3 drivers I want to go ahead and talk about for that race right off the bump. Moriarty, Gibson, Swearingen. Those 3 know how to run Eldora very well. You win, you're into the next round for the championship, and we ended off at Phoenix with the next gens. That's going to be a lot of fun. We've seen how the cars race. This is a new Phoenix, by the way, at night as well. You're gonna have that beautiful cactus right at the start finish line, and those brand new NASCAR stock cars rolling the center. Gonna be a lot of fun. Restarts are gonna be very chaotic. Track position will be the name of the game, so expect a lot of these championship drivers heading into Phoenix to be hard on the ball. You're gonna see a lot of them cut that dog leg down there, and it's gonna be a whole lot of fun to see how they apply that. So 5 great races ready to come at you live, 111 watching. Let's get ready for round number 1. Session is up. I am heading in there right now. Talladega, 45 laps. Race number 2. Where do we head? We're going to COTA, and I'm really excited about COTA. That's where we're going to see certain drivers like Cabrera might have his shot at the hand of that one. Armstrong, very fast there on COTA when they did testing earlier today. So COTA's going to be interesting. I'm really excited to see what those drivers can do, including with it being a sprint race. I expect drivers starting back in 6th, 7th, 8th, somewhere on the back end to start making their way up a little bit, including down into turn number 1. The heavy braking zones, you're going to see a lot of overtakes, a lot of guys wheel hopping. Wheel hopping is going to be the name of the game. You know, not a lot of downforce there on the Cup cars, so the Cup guys are definitely going to be having their head on a swivel. But let's go ahead and do it, boys. Talladega, last time we went here at the Gen 4 stock cars, the last 25 laps of the race, let me rephrase that, the last half of the race went clean, went green, but it got wild, including on that last lap. Kind of expect the same thing here. I think it's going to get a little bit chaotic early on. Some of these guys trying to save that fasty, but man, coming down to the end of it, it's gonna be wild. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. And we're super excited to see how this all unfolds. NR Night in America, Talladega race number 1. Uh-oh, I hope they have the faster pair. We got to go ahead and check. I don't think there's a faster pair on for these. No, they do. They have one faster pair. We did test with the faster pair. They're good. Going to be a lot of fun, though, to see what these guys do, including with Team TCB, Tin Can's team as well. Some of the Gateway guys, they like working together. You'll see them, including in the pack. They'll be with a driver. All of a sudden, they see their teammate topside because they're in the Discord. They're talking to each other all the time. You're going to see them roll topside with them and try to shoot their way to the front. Talladega, it's a team game, and it's a lot of fun. I think it's really spiced up the super speedway racing at NR Night in America. But, man, heading to the dirt track, you better be ready. If you don't know how to race dirt, that's going to be a barn burner for you. Once again, the championship drivers, you win. You're in. You're good to go. Also, we updated the graphics just a little bit. Should be a lot of fun to see how these cars look in the late night hours. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. And we actually have it set there on late afternoon. NR Night in America fueling victories all year long, putting all of the cars in play. Just 5 minutes left before we hit the high banks of Talladega. Fastest on the track right now, Moriarty, no surprise there. Actually, he sits third. Baker now drops back to fourth. Wyatt Tinsley jumps topside. Super excited to see how this all goes down. Let's talk to some drivers before we go ahead and get started here in just a moment. But you can see the cars on track. Everyone ready to go racing. Some drivers I definitely want to talk to. TCB. We love talking to those guys a lot, but if you're a driver, you want to go ahead and have a nice little chit chat, including a mid-race interview, go ahead and make sure you join that Discord. Heading to the interview chat right now. Let's see who we will bring in. I think we got to go ahead and bring in, let's go ahead and see. Let's see here. Let's bring in Armstrong. Armstrong's IDK, you got a copy. And we're going to see if we can go ahead and have a nice chit chat with him. So, my man, hey, heading into Talladega race number 1, we saw you practice at COTA. That might be your track. I don't know if anyone's going to really have anything for you. Maybe Cabrera. Maybe if you keep your clothes clean. Maybe if you keep that nose clean, you should be good to go, my man. Do you think you can get it done here from Talladega, or are you mostly looking forward to the left and right turns there in Texas?
Well, I don't really like super speedways like that. So I think I'll probably hang around the back and just let them wreck. But I am looking forward to COTA. There's a lot of good guys. So none of these ones are ever easy. I never like say, oh yeah, this guy's gonna win going into a race. So yeah, for Dega though, I'm looking forward to it. Just gonna chill for the first few laps. What the hell am I saying? For like the first lap, and then try to work my way to the front.
That's going to be a lot of fun to see, my man. Anyone you want to watch out for COTA as well? You know, who are some drivers you got on your radar that you think might get it done on the road course? And definitely here for Talladega.
For Dega, you always have to look out for the guys at Team TCB. They're always working together, and they always seem to close it out. For COTA though, it's a lot. I saw Cabrera; he's going to be fast. Demos, I think Ace Gomez is racing, and so he does a lot of road racing. So I think he'll be fast. It'll be a lot of guys, a lot of different races tonight. So hopefully I'm one of those guys, and yeah.
Gonna be a lot of fun, my man. Well, session gonna get ready to get started here. Good luck, brother. We'll see if you make it to that championship round. And we're going to go ahead and drop him back into one of the drivers' chats. Another person we want to go ahead and talk to quickly. That's Cody Miller, ladies and gentlemen. Cody Miller's IDK, got a copy? We're going to see if Cody is here. Cody, you got a copy?
Sure.
Well, I believe this is your first ever NR Night in America race. People know you from the north side. It's a tournament tonight. Going to a lot of brand new tracks. What can you expect from COTA, Talladega, Daytona, anything that you may be racing tonight?
Well, I didn't make it into this one, but hopefully one of the next ones, maybe Daytona.
That's going to be a lot of fun.
Nobody knows. I don't know what's going to happen.
That's going to be awesome right there.
30th.
Hey, I will say this thing though: you'll win, you're in. That's the tournament format. So you can miss this race, you can miss the next one. All of a sudden, you can go ahead and walk away with a big time Daytona win. Do you have Phoenix? Do you have the next gens there? Because that's where the championship race will be held.
Oh, well, that's cool. I'd like to see what's gonna happen.
It's gonna be a lot of fun, brother. Good luck on this tournament. We're gonna drag you right back there with TCB.
Yeah, thank you.
And that is Cody Miller, ladies and gentlemen. He will not be making this race, but he will be trying to make the next one. Looking at some more chats we got here. Looking at anyone else he may go ahead and talk to. You know what? I want to talk to Thurnquist right now. Thurnquist, IDK, you got a copy?
I do have a copy.
All right,
Hello.
my man. Hey, no surprise here. You have the most tournaments in NR9 in America. You know, what can you do to get it done here for today's tournament? First things first, we know Talladega, we know Daytona. It can get wild, but sometimes it can be pretty calm up front, depending on who's in your circle. But I know you got Coda circled.
Oh yeah, I definitely do have Coda circled. Talladega, thank God it's the first one, because people, they're still gonna lose their minds at the end because it's lock into Phoenix. But I'm gonna try and get it done as soon as I can. If I don't get it here, then gonna go down to Austin and try and dominate the hell out of that. But working with a good group of guys, team expanded a little bit more, got more people to work with. So if I can get it, gonna try and get it for one of the people on TCB 2.0.
Well, that's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Obviously, also had the team change. I want to know also, heading into dirt, if you don't get it done for the first three, do you have a dirt background by any chance in iRacing? Do you think you can go ahead and probably lock in a spot there on Eldora?
Let's keep that a secret.
we'll keep that one a secret.
I ain't gonna find out.
We're going to have to find out, ladies and gentlemen. That is Thurnquist, a three-time NR9 America champion, looking for 4 this time by. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
And you saw the Tesla hitting onto the racetrack. Shot clock expired. Let's go racing. But before we do, let's talk to Morinardi. Morinardi, it's IDK. You got a copy?
Yes, I do.
Hey, I know you're excited about tonight. You were the one that was nagging dirt a lot, and we also had a lot of people talking about, hey, we might need a dirt race. Where's the dirt race? I know you want to do a dirt race. That's your last shot to make it to Phoenix. Coda, we watched your test. You know, you're all right. Some things might have to go your way there, at least from my analyst. But what do you think you can do here from Talladega, Daytona, Coda, or you just gonna have to go ahead and let it all out there on the dirt?
You know, I'm hoping it doesn't have to come down to me winning at Eldora to make the championship race. But you never know. I mean, these speedway races are shit shows. So you really never know what's going to happen. I mean, you saw last week with the whole deal with Tinsley. That was just unfortunate. But I'm going to see if I can get this done. Coda, I'm not good at road courses. I'm probably going to ride around in the back, just chill out. Daytona, anything can happen too. And then Eldora, I'm just gonna let it all out and see if I can put on a show, because I feel like I've got one of the top dirt experiences other than maybe Swaggy and Gibbs in a few races.
Well, that's going to be very interesting, my man. Good luck, my man, Morinardi. We're going to catch you back out there on the track.
Thank you.
And we're going to go ahead and drag him back to his chat. I just realized something here. This might be, uh-oh. We might have an issue. I think this, so usually, so ever since that update that iRacing just had recently, they took out all my settings for NR9 in America, and I had to redo them. We might be racing to darkness here. I would not be surprised if we race to darkness for Talladega, and I'm going to tell you why. Sun is setting fast, so notify the drivers. It's 45 laps. We might race to darkness. I did not see this one coming. I have it usually on don't have all the stuff go crazy in the background with the sun setting just in case that stuff happens, but I don't know if iRacing put that back on for me or if they just changed my setting up, because I'm starting to see the track change colors here and there. You know, I'm starting to see sun hitting certain parts of the track that I haven't seen it hit in a while. Started late afternoon, we might be racing to darkness. Drivers need to keep that nose clean, so everyone watch out. We're going to see how this goes down. Schaffer, Turpin, Leclerc, Glick, Stanley, Fast 5. We're going to have to hurry this one up. So just want to let you guys know, we're starting to see the sun already set. We're going to go ahead and advance the session just because of that. We know it's going quick. That might be a little bit of an issue. I'm looking at the clouds in the background, and they are moving, so we might be heading into the darkness. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for some racing. That has just been, we just talked about it right now. Cars heading on track. We need everyone on. We need to head now. iRacing changed the settings. We started in late afternoon. It might, if there's a lot of wrecks, we might not be able to get to 45, so these guys might have to keep it clean. That's going to be another thing thrown in the wrench. We've seen Talladega race the darkness before. That's nothing new. And yeah, you can see right now the sun heading behind the grandstands on the front stretch. Here we go. And we got no headlights either. I mean, we might have to go to pitch darkness. Like the second I stop seeing, that might be it. But we're going to see how this goes down. Schaffer, Turpin, Leclerc, Glick, Stanley, Fast 5. Let's go racing. It might be that. It depends. So I think that's actually going to be interesting. I don't think I've ever thought of something like that ever happening. But, you know, here we are getting ready to go ahead and possibly have a race that might go to darkness. But that might also make these drivers race a little bit better. You know, hey, don't be so aggressive. You know you're on the clock. There's no point in getting aggressive early on. So we're going to see they can definitely get 45 laps if they get 1, maybe 2, 3, 4 cautions. But if we start seeing 5, 6, 7, that's when the worry starts to set in. Schaffer, Turpin, Leclerc, Glick, Stanley, Williams, Gentry, and Lyles. That's your top 8. Let's go racing. As the pace car now hitting at the high banks down into 1 and 2. We're excited. Hopefully you are excited as well, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go at it. Whoa, 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 whoa. How many fast repairs? No, we gotta back out. No, we gotta back out. No, back out. No. So, okay. Hold up. I know no one saw this one coming. Backing out. iRacing changed the settings on my stuff on the new update. I thought I had everything right. I didn't know we had 255 fast repairs. No, now we're not worried about that. 5-second session, heading right back in. We're going to stop qualifying. We're going to go right back to it. So give us like 5 minutes. Exiting out of that session. We're done with that. We're going to try it again. We are going to try it again. I did not know we had 250 fast repairs. I got out. Let's go back again. Let's go ahead and check out these stuff. Because, let's see. Hold on. Time of day, late afternoon. That's fine. Hold on. Checking everything right now. Talladega setup. Perfect. Dynamic sky. Sun and clouds dynamically move throughout the session. No, turn that off. So now we don't have to worry about time. Time is now not a worry. Fast repairs, I did not know that was a thing. 520 fast repairs? No, we're not going to give these guys that many fast repairs. That is, yeah, that is a joke. 1 fast repair. Now we're going to get ready to start it up. We're going to join in. Second it fills up. We're going to go ahead and get this one started. Ladies and gentlemen, don't worry. Give us 2 seconds. I don't want to worry about time. I don't want any of these drivers to worry about time. I don't want the viewers to worry about time. Ladies and gentlemen, now we're good to go. Now we won't have to worry about the sun setting, so kill continuity. Fast repairs are good to go. 1 fast repair only, so we're not going to see anyone do anything stupid. It's going to be great. Let's go racing. Session has been made. First ones to join. Let's go at it. Yep, sorry about that. I knew we were gonna have like 1 issue. I knew it. I was thinking to myself, I was like, you know, every time iRacing does something like that, it always screws me up. All right, here we go. We're good to go. Session is up. Just bought the session. We're all good to go. You're going to join this session. You're going to type in Ramos, and we'll be good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, session will be up soon. Everyone actually left that one. Join in quick. The second it fills up, we're going to skip qualifying and kind of see us qualifying as rain out. We rained out qualifying. Nothing we can do about that. 200 watching live. Don't worry. Getting started right away. Give it like 2-3 minutes, and we'll be back to it. But now we don't have to worry. We don't have to worry about light. We don't have to worry about drivers abusing the fast repair. We are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, still have 4 amazing races right after this. We have been known to go very late on. So if you miss any of the action, don't worry. You're not going to miss a damn thing. Session's up. Passwords IDK. Be the first 36 to join, and you'll be racing. If you miss it, do not worry if you miss this race, because a lot of races left after that, including if you're not good on any other track besides super speedways. You still have Daytona to go ahead and crack off a win. So are you out? Not really. Gonna have a lot of fun. 201 watching. Saw people in the chat, they're like, oh no, it's the Xfinity race again. You don't have to worry about that now. We are ready to go racing. 200 watching live, so sorry about the small delay. We want to make sure the quality is the best for our viewers and the best for their buck. Session is now up. You can join right away, and first 36 drivers in, we go at it, and it looks like it has already started to fill up there. Thurston, Reina, Demos, Chad, Punkari is in here as well. That's another driver I want to watch out for, including when it comes down to Phoenix. Punkari, we saw how good he was at Homestead, and I would not be the least bit surprised if he somehow snatches one away at this racetrack. I mean, when it comes down to Phoenix, so watch out for Punkari. Remember, you gotta win to make it to the next round. Ladies and gentlemen, 600 of you have already tuned in. Let's go racing. Sessions filled up. We're gonna advance everything, and we are getting ready to go at it. Now that we had this time to talk, who do you think is gonna win? I mean, Bryant, Lyons is in here, Cormentis, Meme, Glick, Armstrong, Leclerc. Leclerc has been making a lot of noise. Leclerc has been making a whole lot of noise in NR9 America, and counting it up, we got 36. We got 36. We're ready to go racing, boys. We are ready to go racing. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Thank you to everyone that liked this live stream. Helps us out a lot. Sorry about the small delay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are loading in, and we're ready to light them up and shift gears in the session. There we go. Now we are ready. The quality is going to be top notch. Give Trading Paints some time to completely load out, and we will be good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for the patience out of all the viewers out there. Let's go at it, and we want to make sure all 36 drivers are in here, and they are, so we're not going to waste any time. I know some of these guys might have to start on pit road, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but one more time for Trading Paints, and we should be ready to go at it. Some people are saying Thornquist. A lot of people like Thornquist because he's a road course racer. He knows how to get it done on the intermediates. He doesn't have to just rely on super speedways, and that's actually something I think is very attractive for a lot of these viewers, that there's drivers out there that just know how to get it done everywhere. You see Vila there in his 26 machine. Thornquist doing burnouts. Demos doing burnouts, waiting for all these schemes to load in. One more shot there for Baker, and we will get ready to go racing. There it is. It's making sure all these schemes load in. One more shot. We want to make sure we're good to go. We got all night, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a great night. Trust me, it's going to be an amazing night. And we did a really good job. Shout out to the team for catching everything. They could have easily just hid that there was 250 fast repairs. Shout out to the team, keeping it honest so we can have the great racing product that we love. Session has advanced. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime, and it is time to watch the greatest racing on sim. It's NR9 America. It's tournament time. It's go time. And cars now loading in. We're going to go ahead and advance the session one more time. And now it is time to see the greatest drivers on this sim go at it. Also, commercials will be coming back. The Garage Guys sent a beautiful new Hooters commercial. I love it. I think it's amazing. Probably the greatest commercial ever. But here we go. Are you ready? I am. Let's go do this. Baker, Gibson, and Baker is your provisional pole sitter. Left side of your screen, you can see everyone load in. 36 drivers, one winner, 45 laps. Light him up, baby. It's Chevy and Ford on the front row. Super excited to see what Gibson can do. I mean, a lot of these guys starting up front, you know they have that extra incentive to win this race, but man, a lot of them also know how to race road courses, race dirt, so it's going to be very interesting to see how this goes down. I think Baker's Achilles heel might be the dirt track and also the road course, because they got a lot of road course ringers in here that know how to get it done. Another thing I want to go ahead and mention is 2 super speedways. It's going to get wild. Who's going to win? Who's going to go to victory lane? It's time to find out. 36 drivers, one winner, and we are waiting for everyone to load in. You can see on the left side of your screen all 36 drivers that are there and ready to turn it loose. 209 watching live, and you've waited long enough. Let's go racing. Lights on the top of your screen means one thing and one thing only. It's showtime. Gibson got the car fired, so does Baker. Off and away they go from the high banks in Alabama. Let's go do it. Dodge starting in the fast four, everyone else rolling away. Cabrera will be the talk of the town heading into Coda, but can he get it done here? Vila, known for being very controversial in this field as well, with Leclerc, Walker as well. 36 drivers hitting the high banks in 1 and 2. Will Dodge go ahead and upset Ford and Chevrolet? Will Toyota sneak through the ranks, or will we see a Tesla go to victory lane for the first time ever? Same thing with Honda, same thing with the Subarus that have been entered into the field. A lot of manufacturers, a lot of machines, and a lot watching back at home. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go do this. Down the backstretch to go here from Talladega. Let's get ready to go ahead and sound it off. You know those magical words. Back at home, you hear it before every NR Night in America race. Light them up. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Down the backstretch they roll, and we are getting ready to rock and roll. Baker, Gibson, Punkari, and Miller. A nice and easy top four. Behind, we're going to see what Demos can do to sneak through to catch up to that 25 machine. Can Gibson find his teammates, or will he need them at all? Looking to see that iHeart Jerky machine go to victory lane, or can Ford say hello? Baker has made the championship round before, looking to do it again. 223 watching live. Let's go racing. Up the high banks of 3 and 4, when they hit down on that flat pavement, they are ready to go. One thing, full throttle racing, white knuckle racing. 2 by 2, they exit off turn number 4. Time to turn off the background music, because the only music you need to hear are the roar of those engines. Pace car down, off and away. Will Baker upset Gibson, or will we see a first-time winner in NR Night in America through the tri-oval to get this one started in front of the sold-out virtual Talladega crowd? Let's get it started through the restart zone to go racing. Light the fuse. Here we go from Talladega. Side by side across the stride, they're racing down to 1 and 2. Top side, Gibson's got an edge, just a little bit off Baker. A little bit of help there from Punkari on the outside. Inside step back, still 2 by 2 into 1 and 2. A lot of these drivers starting to flare out little by little, trying to find the grip on the outside. Do they get it? No, they don't. Cabrera lags back there on Jan, but it's a dead even drag race off 2 for the lead. Gibson gets to run off 2. Down the backstretch, be full throttle when they hit that Talladega sign. Inside Baker, got a little help there from Miller. No one electing to go 3 wide just yet. Jan look to the outside, sneaks back inside. He's still side by side, but down low is the 4, leading by half a car length. Inside, Gibson kind of got checked up. Back end to Punkari. Side by side off turn number 4. 3 wide, flared up. It's the top side of Moriarty. He's got help behind him. Looks like Driven starting to work his way to that top 20. Across the stripe this time by through the tri-oval. Baker, Gibson, dead even. Does the Chevy upset the 4? It's going to be the blue oval. Baker leads lap number 1. Back down to the stripe and heading down into 1 and 2. 3 wide action to the outside. Moriarty's got to run. 250 watching live. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's rush hour here from Talladega. Demos steps up top side. He's going to pick up May. Now they're 3 wide, but looks to be 4, maybe 5 rows deep. Last time we had a tournament, Lewis got it done. He's running towards the tail end, trying to hold his own in the middle. You're starting to see that 8 machine starting to work his way around just a little bit. 3 by 3. Williams down on the inside there in the Dodge. He's trying to get a run, but it's Gibson on the outside. More help there from the 35. Dead to the center of the corner, you can see Baker lost a lot of time. One little black spike there from Gibson. He's still top side with Punkari. Then you got Miller starting to work his way around to the outside. Gibson gets a nice throw with the 35. Cha-ching, lap number 2. Gibson led that one, and he could go ahead and clear it back down low. TJ, thank you so much for that $2 super chat. To the inside goes Gibson. Clears himself on Baker. Still 3 wide, Flair and Jan on the outside. He has Lewis in line. They're going to try to charge on the outside lane. Off turn number 2 they go. Gibson back to the middle. Punkari not trying to run in line. Puts the Dodge 3 wide. Chevy, Ford, Dodge. No help top side. Here comes Jan. Whoa, sideways, contact Schaffer. He's gonna flare right back down to the inside. He's gonna save it. He brought the 24 with them, but we stay green. And you can see right here, Thornquist talked about being a little bit nervous with this pack. He's back there with the Tesla Kreutz. A lot of them flaring back. We stay green, 3 out of 45. Long night ahead of us. 5 races, a champion to be decided. Inside, Baker flared on the yellow line. Drag race to the line. It's Gibson, 4 out of 45. 3 by 3. Nearly 300 watching live. Lewis knows how to get it done from the super speedways. He's making up time topside. Finds a way around Demos. Trying to find a way around what looks to be Miller. Wolfenbarger dead in the middle. He's going to sit with Gibson. And that iHeart Jerky machine really knows how to pick and choose his battles. Oh, 3 wide, now 4 wide. 4 wide for second. Baker stuck in the middle. Contact with Demos to the inside with the 33 of Miller. Can they hold on to it? They can. Baker, not a lot of room, trying to go ahead and jump out of it. Still 4 wide. Demos not giving him any room. And they're going to hold on to it off turn number 4. You're starting to see Williams start to track into second. Maybe he's wheel to wheel there with Miller. Leclerc, Wolfenbarger, kind of stuck in no man's land. Gibson gets through. He's going to lead another one. It's Lewis on the outside there with Black. Black, Lewis, those two still nose to tail. Darian right behind him. He's trying to get a run. Gilliam to the outside in the 25 Chevrolet. The 14 machine of Moriarty. So actually the 22 of Moriarty down on the inside. He's 3 wide. To the inside goes a Tesla. Kreutz picking and choosing his battles. There's still 4 wide there for second. Gibson leads the charge down low. Little help there from the 89. Now Miller slices to the inside. Now they go back 3 by 3, and everyone had to hold their breath just for a little bit. You've seen 4 wide action in NR9 America. They nearly held it for over an entire lap, and just like that, Miller brings his Chevrolet out front, holds the inside advantage. Does he creep high? He's gonna stay down low. Miller leads his first laps of the night. Starting to see a lot of these guys flare back just a little. They know that could have gotten dangerous, but everyone sticks together. 6 up, 6 down out of the 45 scheduled. Moriarty dead in the middle of Cabrera. Cabrera, one of those drivers we're going to be watching a lot heading into Coda. Still 3 by 3, 2 rows deep. Flare and drag race, and it's Baker. It's Miller. Now 3 wide goes Wolfenbarger on the outside. He's got the 13 of Black in line. 3 by 3, still Talladega. 6 laps in, the race like it's the last lap. A lot of fundamental racing so far. Dead in the middle, Moriarty backs up his run. He picks up Cabrera. There's still nose to tail. That Ford's looking for a top 5, but up front it's Miller in the bow tie. It's the Ford of Baker in the middle. Drag racing back to the tri-oval. Demos back down to the end of that Ford. That Fusion might get a run here. Does he? No, he does not. Oh, nearly got him, but it was still Miller at the line. 300 watching live, and if you don't love this racing, what are you doing? What an amazing show so far. 7 up, 7 down. Baker leaned on Miller. Miller didn't flinch. He's on the inside still with Gibson. I think Gibson's really going to pack a punch to that 33 machine. You see Wolfenbarger in the Taco Bell machine goes way wide. Still nose to tail of Black. Black gave him a shove once, twice. Now he's going to clear him on all 3. Black down to the middle lane. Actually, Black's on the outside. It's Wolfenbarger in the middle. And that's exactly what that 13 needed to do. 1 tap, 2 tap. You're going to get this huge shove there dead to the center of the corner. It was the 8 machine out front. Now it's going to go back to Miller. Gibson to the inside. 4 wide for the lead at Talladega. And Miller went from sleek to geek, and he's going to fall way back. Baker may have actually slapped him. Still 4 wide. Contact Demos. And that's Brian on the outside. Still a little bit of contact. They're still leaning on each other. Brian into the outside wall, down to 1 and 2. And right now up front, they're absolutely just leaning on each other right now. No one's giving each other room, but a lot of giving and taking. See some drivers leave each other out to try. To the outside, Black. Black looks to have another machine in line. Look at Pearl start to sneak his way up front. Top 3, Wolfenbarger, Baker, Gibson, they line up near side by side. That's for second. Wolfenbarger on the inside, the Taco Bell Chevrolet. Another little tap there from Gibson once, maybe a twice shot. Does Wolfenbarger clear on the 25? But this great run for the 25 of Baker off the tri-oval. Baker nearly got him. It was Wolfenbarger. 3 wide. And Black right back to the outside. 300 watts. Oh, contact Baker. Hard into the outside wall. He's up and over. The caution will wave. And the big one just unfolds. Down into turn number 2. Moriarty's involved. Baker. Big time hit. Cabrera is smoking. Hits the blue cone. Everyone else seems to nearly get away. The Tesla is damaged. Darian got through. And just like that, we are under the first yellow tonight. Third quest, a lot of damage on that 92 machine. Oh, man. And bad bumper hook there. You saw Baker hard into the outside wall. Man, went from about the middle lane all the way to the outside barrier. You see Kreutz definitely does have some damage on the right side. Walker packed the punch down on the inside. 300 watching live, and Moriarty all destroyed on that Ford. Look at that one. We're going to watch a replay. And we're going to actually go in slow mode here. I knew a lot of these guys started to get a little bit too comfortable. And we're going to definitely try to diagnose this one. You saw Darian looking 4 wide, possibly by himself. He had to back out of that one. Oh, man, I think Miller just got to the rear end there, the 25. You saw him sliding just a little bit. Miller slides up just a tab. Oh, net code, and that's all she said. Nobody really at fault for this one. Watch this hit. Bam! Huge hit to the outside wall for the 25. You see Black tries to come back down. Big hit for Miller into the outside wall as well. Everyone else goes to avoid. Look at Cabrera down the inside. Goes all the way from the bottom of the track and pancakes the outside wall. Loses the entire rear end. Big hit down into turn number 2. 10 laps in, and just like that, netcode caused a big wreck. Some of these guys started walking all the way to the back end. Let's watch a replay here with Thornquist. He's one of those that were riding around in the back trying to avoid it. Man, Baker went up and over. There's just absolutely nowhere to go. Oh, man! Just got the inside. And let's go ahead and actually ride on board here with Black. Now, man, just caught Demos as well. Now let's go and see what happened here with Baker. Big hit, up and over, went the McDonald's machine and back down on all 4s. Caution is out once again, or make that for actually the first time today here at Talladega. And we're going to go ahead and watch from a different vantage point just one more time, because this was an absolutely incredible hit for that 25 machine. Darian did an amazing job trying to get through, but you're going to see netcode absolutely just changed. Actually, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think it was netcode. Way too close to call. These guys are leaning all over each other. And what a hit to the outside wall for that 25. Caution's out. First time today. And a wild ride goes the McDonald's Coca-Cola machine. Moriarty down on the inside. You see him flaring up just a little bit. And we're going to go ahead and get ready to watch a restart. Darian is right now your race leader. And BFM will be leading us back down to the green. We're going to get the one to go this time by. Caution is out for the first time today here at Talladega. And this is going to go ahead and switch everything up just a tad. Darian, Punkari, Williams, Wolfenbarger, Gibson now mixed up your top 5. Still a lot of notables up front. We got Reyna, knows how to pack a punch well. Leclerc, Cabrera, Thurston, they definitely know how to race well. Hurley inside the top 12 for the first time tonight. But it's Darian up front in the Chevrolet. It will be the Dodge down in row number 2. What a way to start this race so far. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. A lot of people very excited to see how this one unfolds. Still 300 watching live. I want to say thank you to everyone that tuned in. Over 1.1 of you have decided to watch in for Talladega. It's going to be a long night of racing. And it's also a really good start to start Talladega off as a tournament. You know, it gets the blood rolling, gets everyone excited for how this tournament may go down. But hey, COTA's going to be a lot of fun too, including with that race possibly ending up kind of like a Formula 1 race. Don't expect a lot of cautions from COTA, including with only being a 12-lap sprint race. And once again, those guys are going to have to go wheel to wheel. Lap times around 2:15 around that circuit. And after that, Daytona. After that, we head to Eldora. So 3 brand new racetracks tonight, Phoenix being one of them, the next gens ending it off there in Arizona. And for the first time, we'll be going to 3 new states: Texas, Ohio, and Arizona. Side by side, getting ready to go ahead and sound this one off. Let's go ahead and actually talk to Cabrera, who is starting on the inside there of row number 2. Ford is made up the 3rd car out of the 3 manufacturers inside of the top 3. Let's get ready to go ahead and have a nice chat here with Skid. Cabrera, it's IDK, you got a copy. And right now his mic is muted, so he's going to go ahead and give us the A-OK if he wants to go ahead and have a chit-chat. Reyna trying to go ahead and work his way up as well. Early start's going to be wild. The chat loving what they saw. That was a huge wreck. Hey, Skid, right now sitting in the second row down the inside. Give me a quick interview. What can you do here, including after that big wreck?
I don't know. I'm just going to play safe. I've used my fast repair. I thought I was going to miss the first wreck, but nope, we just caught up. Bad luck, but it's super speed racing. Hopefully we can win to get to the championship round. I think it is. I don't know, but hopefully we win. Good first race. If not, maybe Coda. Who knows?
We're going to see how that goes down, my man. Good luck.
All right, thanks.
And we're going to go ahead and drag him back to his chat. Getting ready for the restart here. Darian up front. Punkari there on the outside of row number 1. Chevy, Ford, Dodge, and I believe that's another Dodge on the outside, making Dodge the top of the Fast Four. Pace car ducking down, off and away. Let's get ready to go ahead and line it back up again. Can Darian go to victory lane? Can Punkari upset the Chevrolet? Darian has 1 win in NR9 in America, looking for 2. 2 by 2, nose to tail. 36 drivers still around. Here we go. 12 laps in, a lot more to go. Get ready to line them back up to the tri-oval. Chevy and Dodge, wheel to wheel, through the gears they go, this time by. Light them back up. We're racing from Alabama. Great start of that 25 machine. Cabrera was not all over the rear end of him. Outside, you got Williams still nose to tail of Punkari. They're going to get a shot down to the middle, 1 and 2. It's going to take a while for them to get full saw down to the inside. Cormentis picks up the inside lane. Cabrera trying to play catch up here to Darian. Still too far out in front. You're starting to see that outside lane get that nice run because Gibson's all over the rear end there. Williams, nose to tail. Side by side they go. It's Punkari clear all around on the outside lane. Dodge saying hello. Top of the charts here from Talladega. Sweeping down to the inside goes that 35 machine. Picks up Williams, still nose to tail. Gibson stays outside with Reyna. They're still side by side. A lot of these guys starting to separate just a little bit to avoid any further conflict. Go make that glick up inside the top 10 saying hello. On the outside it's Gibson. Great side draft there on the inside of Punkari. Gibson to the lead through the tri-oval here at Talladega. He's gonna get that nice shot one more time. Maybe, maybe not. Reyna too far away. Gibson brings Chevy to the front. To the outside is Cabrera. Cabrera trying to make that 3-wide action work. Oh, Demos really slid up into Stanley. They were able to keep it straight down to 1 and 2. Still dead even. It's Gibson in the middle. Trying to see Punkari trying to fight. Definitely has Williams behind him. Those two really know how to work together. Staying nose to tail. They might have a little bit of an alliance that we don't know about. Darius shuffled back. Third car inside lane. Still 2 by 2. What looks to be for the top 13. Maybe top 14 spots. Gibson down low. Clear all around. No one electing to go 3 wide just yet. They saw how crazy it was when he went 4 wide. 14 out of 45. The name of the game, keep your car clean. Gibson down low. Punkari in line. To the outside, Reyna. He's going to try to get some help. 4 wide way in the back, and Cabrera lost a ton of time. Fading fast. Gibson and Reyna side by side. It's the Dodge on the outside. It's the Chevy on the inside. That's going to be the name of the game all night long. Hurley's trying to sneak up to the rear end. That's Brian. 300 watching live. Oh man, 300 watching live. Time to strap in. 3 wide, Punkari. And Gibson's going to be stuck right in the middle. He's actually going to go ahead and pick up Miller. A big time block there for Reyna. And Wolfenbarger really had nowhere to go. He tried to go to shoot the gap. Reyna said no, no, no. Locked the door on him. 3 wide outside. Stanley really starting to fall back just a little bit. Still 2 by 2. Looks like 3 wide action. About 3 rows deep. Dead in the center. But off turn number 4 to the tri-oval. Gibson shot out of the cannon. Help there from Miller. He gets a tap once. And at the drag race, it's going to be Gibson. Chevrolet so strong there on row number 2. You're starting to see row 2 absolutely coming in here with this late afternoon start. You can run the center about a car length back. You may be clear all around with a tap or 2 for the second place driver. Gibson snuck down to the inside, back top side there with Miller. And Punkari did not like what he saw at all. 16 laps in out of the 45. Demo's starting to say hello there in row 4. He's trying to get a run, but he's stuck 3 wide there with Hurley on the outside. Darian catches the apron, gets it straightened back up. It's Reyna down low, still side by side. Gibson's gonna get a nice run here off 4. Still wheel to wheel they go. It's Reyna, it's Gibson. Side by side they go once again through the tri-oval. Hurley on the outside. A shot there from Leclerc. Does Hurley go to the moon? He's gonna go up to the second row. He's gonna go to the first row. He's looking for the lead down into 1 and 2. 3 wide, and Hurley's gonna get it. What a shot there by Leclerc. And Leclerc puts Hurley in the lead. Now he just needs to get him to clear. 3 wide action, nose to tail, about 3-4 rows deep. Hurley clear all around there of row 2. He's clear all around of row 1, but he's not gonna take the approach. Leclerc's gonna go for it. They're both clear all around. Leclerc beats him to the punch. Oh, Reyna nearly up into Gibson, still 3 wide. Great action here from Talladega. Leclerc down low, side by side with Gibson. Gibson's now trying to get some help there from Miller. They're still dead even 2 by 2. Oh, big flare up there for what looks to be the 14 machine. That's Bryant. Darian sneaks back up inside the top 10. Moriarty's trying to sink his way in as well. And 2 by 2 they go. Hurley led, lost that time. He did not clear down low quick enough. Leclerc on the inside. He's clear all around. Reyna all the way back to the inside of him. It's still Gibson in row 2 looking for his first win. And this is a great night for that 75 machine. I really think this setup, this schedule really suits him well. Can't get it done from Daytona to Talladega. The dirt is where it's gonna be. Still side by side down in the middle of 3 and 4. Leclerc still keeps the nose out in front. Definitely one of the best drivers you got in NR9 in America. I mean, he knows how to work together. He knows how to play well, work with others, and when he sees an opportunity, he's gonna strike. Side by side, Leclerc got him at the line. It's Gibson taking the lead, but losing it. Little bit of a blink there from the 75. 19 out of 45 on the outside shooting. Here comes Hurley. Here comes Stanley. Around the outside, it looks like that's a big time move there for Bryant. 2 by 2. Now looking 3 wide still. You're starting to see some of these guys shuffle back just a tad. Bryant trying to get a run there. Can't get it done. Still 2 by 2 on the inside. Leclerc is clear all around. Starting to see row 2 starting to go ahead and foul back just a little bit. They don't want to be involved in any issues. To the outside goes Gibson. Baker, lap machine, falls down to the inside. Reyna now there in row number 2. He picks up Miller, and he's going to try to get a shot here to the lead. Slingshot engage. Is it Dodge? Is it Chevy? It is the Dodge on the outside. Reyna led that one. 20 out of 45. Coming down here very shortly to 25 laps to go. If you love the race in action, don't forget to subscribe with notifications on so you don't miss any of the great racing NR9 in America. iRacing action. Race 2 from COTA will be right after Talladega. Then we have Daytona, Eldora, and Phoenix with the next gens. 3 wide action. Row 1, row 2 looking for row 3. On the inside, Wolfenbarger hits 3rd down low. Miller stuck in the middle, needs a shot here from Demos, and we know Demos knows how to get it done here on these super speedways. We all know about it very well. Gibson on the outside, get a help there from Pearl. Can Pearl shoot that 75 to the lead? Maybe a bump, once, twice, look at 3 times, but I think at the line it was Miller. I could be wrong. 25 to go. 1 caution so far plagued this Talladega race. The outside Divin trying to go ahead and get a run. Clear all around. It's Reyna. Down to the inside, Leclerc. Leclerc has Wolfenbarger. They're going to lose a little bit of time. The 89 machine not giving that help they need. Reyna's going to clear down low. Gibson's going to clear down low. Now Gibson back to the lead on the outside. Pearl's going to have a checkup there with Stanley. Oh, Darian on the apron. Really checked up hard in front of the 60. Great move there for Pearl topside. Help from Stanley still. Reyna dead in the middle. Now he's going to pick up Miller side by side. Coming to just 24 to go here from Talladega at the line. Reyna, cha-ching, 24 to do it. Everyone shuffling nose to tail. Reyna trying to clear there on Gibson. Can't get it done. It's Gibson back to the gas. Oh, contact outside wall. Big time hit. Up and over goes Dip into the cautions out again. Darian's involved. Demos is involved. Thornquist for a second time tonight got tagged, and it is a junkyard once again down into turn number 2. That was a big time hit. I think Lyons might be involved as well. Oh, man. Tormentus. Got tagged as well in the Red Bull. Cabrera, involved in the previous incident, also damaged as well. That was a big time hit. Chat's losing it right now. Let's go ahead and break it down. I'm starting to see a lot of these guys actually got involved, or the ones kind of just lagging back. And this might be a bumper hook right here, or it's just a 14 machine. I think that's the 14 of, I believe it's Bryant. It is. I think he's going to get loosed up the track right here. I think Divins just going to get right to the rear end. You see that Reese's 82 trying to make a move. Starts to back up just a little bit. Oh, yeah, we've seen this. We've seen this. We've heard this song before. Just a new verse. Bumper hook down the track. Nowhere for the 89 to go. Watch this hit for that Taylor Swift 89 machine. Oh, just caught Demos as well. Big time hit. Oh, man, just absolutely just ripped the entire driver's side off. And then the Reese's 82 of Divin goes up and over. Moriarty, nowhere to go. And at this point, the track is just absolutely blocked. Nowhere for anyone to go. Up once on his lid. Is he going to catch the safer Barry? He does not catch the catch fence back there. And he's going to get shot right back out. Nowhere for the 32 machine to go. I believe that is Lyons in that 32 car. You see him now riding the outside. Big time hits all around. You see Demos down on the inside. He's going to get tagged. I think Cabrera just gets lifted up here from Cormentis. If he does not catch that inside wall, he should be good to go. But these are huge hits all around. Look at the 14 of Bryant down into Darian. I don't think that 25 will need a fast repair, but yeah, Cabrera is going to catch this wall. Bam! With the rear end. Caution is out for the second time today. And when we get restarted, we will have under 20 laps to go. But a big time hit. Let's watch on here with Williams. Man. I mean, he just got absolutely drilled into the outside wall. There's really nothing he could have done. Let's watch Kroenke. Yeah, big hit there. And you could go ahead and have a little shout out there for Seffi, dead in front of us, the Taylor Swift machine, and Moriarty once again kind of just stuck in the middle. SW Seffi. There's a shout out to the Twitch. I wonder if he or she is streaming. Oh man, that's a huge hit. And May definitely got a lot of damage. Caution is out second time today. And we're going to get ready for a restart, most likely under 20 laps to go. Looks like with 20 to go, we'll get a restart. But Gibson out front right now, your race leader. Still 20 laps to do it. Been very consistent when it comes down to cautions, but you see a lot of these guys. Still a lot of damage. Williams back out onto the racetrack. It looks like we'll be using the fast repair. And let's go ahead and have a nice little chat with people. And we're going to go ahead and actually talk to Williams here, who is in the driver's chat. Williams, Idk, you got a copy?
Hello.
Big time hit to the outside wall. Did you get your fast repair? Are you ready to go back at it?
Oh yeah, we used it. We're ready to go, man. We slight concussion, but we're fine.
Well, hey, I mean, so far the racing has been fairly clean, but all the wrecks that have happened has just wadded up a ton of cars. What can you do restarting back in the 15th spot to go and get this win?
I don't know. It's tough now. The laps are winding down. And I don't have a fast repair, so I gotta kind of be aggressive, but also careful that fine line. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I was minding my own business last time, and then all of a sudden I was head first into the wall. So I just gotta hope that doesn't happen again.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see if you can go ahead and head into victory lane.
Heck yeah, we're gonna bring it home.
And we're gonna put him back in the driver's chat. Let's go ahead and get ready for the restart here. Leclerc on the outside. We've seen him go to victory lane a ton of times in NR9 America. One that really comes to mind for me first is that Martinsville win. And Gibson, Leclerc, then you got Reyna, then you got Wolfenbarger, Pearl, Miller, Schaffer, and Kreutz rounding out that top 8. Tesla looking to go to victory lane for the first time. Side by side, lights are off on the top of the iRacing pace car. Can Gibson go to victory lane? We're going to have to find out here. Baker back out onto the racetrack, and he will be good to go. Thank you to everyone that went ahead and tuned in tonight. 300 watching, over 106 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. Really do greatly appreciate that. And thank you to all of the 20 new subscribers we have gotten during this race. Very thankful for that, and this channel continues to grow due to the heavy support on the iRacing side. Very thankful for everyone that loves the awesome action. You ready for some road course racing? That will be right after this. A quick race there. Then we'll head down south to Daytona after Austin, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, 21 to go. Now coming to 20 to go. What's the deal here if you're back there in the 15th, 16th spot? Do you ride around? Last time we went to Talladega with 25 laps to go, we did not have a caution. We went green all the way, and it was a fantastic race. Now with 21 to go, Gibson's going to be hard to beat. Leclerc, Reyna, those drivers are bad fast, including late in the race. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road this time. Let's sound them off. Both of the wrecks tonight that I brought out the caution have been down into 1 and 2. Do you keep an eye out there, or do you just think it's a coincidence? Let's find out. Outside Camaro, inside Impala, bow tie, front row to the restart zone once again. Let's get started. Wheel to wheel. At the line, sound them off. 20 to go. Leclerc gets a jump out top side. He's got Wolfenbarger in line. Inside Gibson lagging back just a little bit. Reyna trying to get to the rear end. Now he does. That Dodge is going to shoot the Chevrolet forward. Leclerc's going to fall back. Everyone trying to scatter around to find their spot. Top side Stanley. He's got to try to make that third lane work early on. Still not full speed, but down the Alabama gang super stretch they go. Glick to the inside. Doesn't like what he sees. The Tesla Kreutz doesn't like what he sees as well. Gibson clears top side. It's Reyna down low. Pearl trying to make a move down to the inside as well. Dodge trying to find all their way around. Gibson down low. Now Gibson's gonna clear. It's 2 by 2. Make it 3 wide right in the middle. It looks like Miller's stuck there in row number 2. 20 to go. Off turn number 4, make your move. Gibson went for a shot top side of Leclerc, and he's gonna pay the price because Reyna's gonna take the lead. Off turn number 4 to the tri-oval. Reyna, cha-ching, 19 to go. 4 wide goes Demos. Wolfenbarger, big block. Still stuck 4 wide. Moriarty dead in the middle. Down low, he's trying to see that 75 machine work his way up. That's Tyler Tinsley. Tinsley trying to go ahead and make a name for himself and lock himself in to Phoenix. But down low, Reyna clear all around. Pearl's trying to get a shot there to the 19. Gibson's doing a great job there in row 2. To the back end, it's Miller. Miller peeking to the outside of the 75. Still side by side, now 3 wide, and you're starting to see towards the tail of the pack. It looks to be maybe about 15th on back, starting to scatter back. They don't want to be involved in the first area of this pack if it does go wrong. 3 wide at the line, Reyna maybe. No, it was Leclerc. 18 to go. And starting to see a lot of them. I mean, 20s, all the way in the 20s. Everyone's starting to scatter back. They don't think they don't think we'll go all the way. And starting to see some of these guys also that restarted back in about 15th, 12th. They've really worked their way back there. You're starting to see even Thurston work his way back there. But still 3 by 3 to the inside. Leclerc trying to get a run top side. Inside, it's still Reyna. Miller dead in the middle. And the 60 of Schaffer looked for the 4 wide move, thought better of it. Leclerc sleek to geek. He's going to lose a ton of spots. He's outside of the top 10. Actually just holding inside the top 10 right now. Looks like Armstrong won't find his way around. There goes Leclerc way back. Now picks up Stanley. Reyna down low at the line. Reyna 17 to go. 305 watching strong. Darian shoots to 12. Outside wall, big time hit. Down to the inside. Another one for that 26 machine. That looks like Armstrong. Scatters, we stay green, and we got another slide. Leclerc goes around, the caution's out. Big time hit for Divin. Williams is involved, gonna catch the inside safer barrier. Wyatt Tinsley, no, I make that Tyler Tinsley. Up and over goes Kroenke. And it still isn't over, Kreutz got involved. And the third caution out today. It looked like most of these guys tried to avoid it. That was a very late hit for some of these guys. Hurley, a ton of damage on that 47. And I believe the 26 machine was Armstrong. You saw that was a huge, huge hit to the outside wall. Some of these guys like changing their numbers up around, so gets a little difficult trying to remember where they are. But on the outside, you're starting to see, actually, I think Armstrong is in the 20 car. So Armstrong's in the 20. You see him in the old Spice machine. Down the inside of Thornquist, and top side they go. And trying to go ahead and get off it. You see that 26 machine do a... Oh, man, let's see. Hold on. That's Vila. Vila hit the outside wall. So Vila and Armstrong got tagged. That's Tyler Tinsley on the inside trying to save it. Where did things go wrong? That's the real question. I think Tyler's going to shoot back up the track. Does a really good job holding it on the inside. So many things were going wrong. And you see Demos went up. Oh, Cormentis caught Leclerc. That was all Cormentis. You see, we were actually going to stay green after those impacts into the outside wall, but when Cormentis caught Leclerc, that's all what really happened. And trying to keep that Red Bull out of the outside wall, not going to happen. Big time hit there, and everyone else just started rolling on in. You see the 3-wide action. Williams understands what's going on. Leclerc trying to hold the brake, but I think in doing so, still with that extra contact, shot him right back down the track. And you saw right when that happened, Black knew he had to gas it, and I think Black may avoid this one, and he does, but nose to nose there with Divin. That 82 machine, a ton of damage. Then Kroenke got in the rear end here, Williams, and then all of a sudden they went nose to nose. Watch this. Kroenke, nowhere to go, big time hit, but something had to really upset him for it to go up and over. You see, Tyler Tinsley had Thurston to the rear end. I think Kroenke's going to get absolutely hit here. See, Glick starts forming his way around. See Armstrong after that hit to the outside wall, and oh, Hurley. Hurley caught the rear end here, Kroenke, and up into the air goes to 57. And that's where things got bad. And then right back down on the lid. Big time hit, and then Walker caught Divin as well. Yeah, a lot of these guys hit pretty hard. You see Kreutz back down the inside. He decides to go ahead and lock it up. Hurley back to the rear end there of Thurston. Caution is out once again here from Talladega. Pit road very busy, but 15 to go puts Thornquist on the bump. And we got a lot of racing. It's going to be a lot of racing tonight. As Tyler Tinsley heads back out onto the racing surface. Still 15 laps to go. We're going to get the one to go this time by. Starting to see a lot of these guys get ready to form back in. So actually it's going to be Reyna. Reyna and Gibson back up front. So Wolfenbarger back to third. Had a little bit of a scoring error. Give it up to Pearl, man. All the way up to fifth. What an amazing night so far. "15 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. And we are going to get ready to go ahead and interview some guys before we get going. One driver that seemed to have been staying out of it the most was Gibson. I mean, what a great job for him. Able to stay out front there in that 75 machine before we go ahead and get back racing. Demos, another one that actually got tagged. And let's go ahead and talk to him. Before we go ahead and enter the chat. Gibson, Idk, you got a copy?
Oh, I was half asleep.
Well, my man, so far, you have seemed to avoid most of the issues, restarting here in second. Do you think the craziness will continue, or do you think we're going to go all the way for 15 laps?
This is ARCA at Talladega. The craziness is always going to continue. I've just been trying to stay up in front as much as I can, because I know once you're about fifth back, you're kind of screwed right in the hornet's nest. So I'm trying to stay up here for the rest of this thing, go out there and win it. I don't really like these cars too much because you can't push. Well, most people don't know how to push, but I seem to have some decent speed, so hopefully I can go out there and win it.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Behind you, you got Miller. Inside, you got Reyna. Some of these drivers really know how to work together. Do you think you can trust some of these guys up inside the top 5, top 6?
I honestly have no idea who I'm racing here. Don't know what teams they're on, so I don't trust anybody. But I'm just going to have to go out there and try and see where the momentum is and put my car in front of it and hope I don't get wrecked.
Give me a lot of fun. Restart on the outside. So far, it looks like you still have your fast repair. Good luck, my man.
Thanks, man.
And that will be Gibson. We're going to go ahead and drag him back to his chat. Getting ready for the restart, this time by Coda with the Cup Series. We'll be right after this, and that'll be a 12-lap sprint race. Going to be very interesting to see how that goes down. Reyna, Gibson, Wolfenbarger, Miller, Pearl, Schaffer, Moriarty, and Thornquist rounds out your top 8. It's 9:37 here on the East Coast. Still a lot of racing left to go tonight, but just 14, soon to be 13 left in this race. What's your move if you're back there in 10th? I think you got to really calm down to possibly about 5 laps to go. You don't want an overtime finish because you have 4 more shots later tonight, 3 more shots if you want to make the championship round. You win, you're going on. Reyna, Gibson, Wolfenbarger, Miller, Fast 4, let's go back at it. It's Pearl on the inside. It's Schaffer on the outside. Would not be surprised if Pearl sneaks his way to a big time win. 14 laps to go. Let's sound it off. Pace car off turn number 4. Now swoops down to the inside. The stacked Talladega crowd on their feet. Here we go. Will Reyna pull an upset? Will Thornquist track back in, restarting in 7th, looking for the win in that Monster Energy. Chevrolet side by side through the tri-oval. This is an important restart, including if you're inside that top 20. Pace car down, off and away through the restart zone. Get ready to line them back up from the Bible Belt. It's Talladega. Let's go again. Gibson, Reyna, wheel to wheel, back to the stripe they go. Miller on the outside, inside still Wolfenbarger trying to get a run. Flaring out, 3 wide. Moriarty, no one goes with them. He has to fall back in. Gibson, a lot of help with the rear end there of Miller, still side by side. Schaffer shoots to the outside, the 22 of Moriarty, 6 right in line. Still wheel there on turn number 2. Reyna down low. Gibson still wheel as well. To the outside goes Moriarty, looking for a 3 wide move again. Reyna has a lot of help from the rear end of the 8. Little shoving left and right down low. Gibson clear all around. Miller look to the outside. And Gibson says thank you for the lead down low, 2 by 2, but still clear all around for the leader. Oh, sliding from Demos. 13 laps to go. Miller to the outside. Schaffer still nose to tail with him, but Moriarty's trying to get a run. Here comes Black, shot out of a cannon, 3 wide. Moriarty trying to side draft them. 12 laps to go. Put it all on the table. Gibson, your leader, down into 1 and 2. That middle lane trying to get that run. You're starting to see Miller still there with Schaffer. Moriarty backs up a little. I think he's looking for a 3 wide move possibly. And Baker to the outside. Remember, already had to use his fast repair. Finally back onto the lead lap. Schaffer to the outside. Now that 3rd lane really starting to form in. Gibson, Reyna, both of them clear all around. Do we see Reyna possibly pull a slingshot maneuver here off 4? Gets to the rear end of 75, peeks top side, he goes for it, Gibson with the block, and he's getting attacked for it. Great save by the 75, they're side by side to the tri-oval. Oh, Williams! Outside wall, big hit, Costin's out. Lewis up and over, Glick got tagged. And with 11 laps to go, the rear end of the field comes together. That 27 machine, that's actually Lyons. Lewis already won a tournament. That was the last one. He went up and over, and that's how it went. And with 11 laps to go, we're going to have another restart. Let's see what happened. Hopefully they did not blink out. And you can see right here, big time hit, man. Boom. Yeah, Lewis caught the rear end. All of a sudden, it's going to get worse right here. Up in the air goes the 8, right back down, and that's another machine we had up and over. This time at the start-finish line. See Lyons, a lot of damage. Walker. Glick then comes into view, and Caution's out right here. He's got to back it down, and just caught the nose there, the 30, and around he went. Glick, someone that is actually a lot of help to this channel. He's helped making the Roblox paint schemes for NR Night in America, for the NR Thunder game coming to Roblox. 324 watching, and we're going to watch it again, but I want to say someone tagged that 89 machine. No, actually, I think Williams comes down here. Oh, man, really threaded the needle. Cormentis try to hold his own, and I think Stanley's going to just creep up a little bit, catch the 89, and it was such a weird spin. It's not like your usual spins you see where when someone gets tagged, they usually slide down the track and hold it there in the grass. The 89 literally looped around and catches Walker, I want to say. With the nose, yeah. I mean, he slid down, but not really fast enough, and right when he caught Walker, there's nothing that 29 can do. Walker just shot right back up the track, and Lyons doesn't even see it coming right here. I don't think Lyons even realized someone got tagged down low. Jan tagged as well. Big hit to the outside wall. Caution is out again. Pit road's busy, and we're going to get a restart. This time by, we're going to have 8 laps to finish this one off. So still Reyna and Gibson up front, 4 cautions in the books, and it looks like a lot of these guys towards the rear end starting to get a little bit desperate. 942 here on the East Coast. Gibson's also looking for a big-time win. Pearl there in 4th. He's also looking for one as well, but with 10 laps to go, restarting with 8. What is your move? Do you ride around? Do you try to make it to the end? Nearly 2,000 have viewed into race number 1, and still a lot of racing left to go. Reyna, Gibson, Wolfenbarger, Pearl, Schaffer, Miller, Demos, Black round out your top 8, and we're going all night long. It's Friday. Friday night, we will go into Saturday morning. And we do love the racing here on NR9 America. Still a lot of racing left to go. We got the sprint race from Coda right after this. Moriarty in 9th. Darian in the 10th spot. Baker, Thurnquist, Kroenke, Gentry, Stanley. Another set of guys ready to go right back at it. But 325 watching. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. It's been a wild Talladega race. A lot of these guys going 3 wide. A lot of these guys going 4 wide. Looking for big time moves. But Reyna, last time setting into victory lane was at Talladega in that 19R machine. Now looking for it again. Just 10 laps to go, and we'll be restarting with 8 left. Pace car off and away this time. And we're going to go ahead and talk about strategy here. You know, you got 8 laps to go. A lot of these drivers understand, hey, this is about the time you want to relax. And it's very hard to tell a driver to relax, including with 8 laps to go. But you got to realize here, we could have another caution. We could go to overtime. We could have 2 cautions back-to-back because of a bad restart from one guy. You have to calm down, including if you're back there in 12th, 14th. You have to realize you can't just go in and sneak through in 1 lap to win this race. We've seen guys win back in the 12th spot before at Talladega on the last lap because up front they all just got piled together. You are where you are right now. Let's see how this unfolds. Across the stripe, 1 to go. Reyna, Gibson. For all you know, you can see Darian with 5, maybe 3 laps to go. Get a nice run with Thurnquist. All of a sudden, he shoots from 10th, or if he falls back, all the way to the lead. So it's not over yet. And I think that's another thing about those drivers back there. They realize, oh man, it's time to go. But in reality, start getting nervous about 1 to go. You shouldn't even be nervous with 2 to go. 1 to go, that's when you need to set in. A lot of these drivers have issues with their heart rate skyrocketing because they're nervous about what's going on. Some of these guys don't have Coda, they don't have Eldora, and they need a win at some of these super speedways to get a shot to make it to the championship round. If you're Reyna, if you're Gibson, if you're Wolfenbarger and you're Pearl, you're in the top 4. You have this race locked up. Stay there. You don't need to go ahead and make crazy moves. You want this race to end now so you can relax coming down to Phoenix. So going to be very interesting to see how this goes down. Phoenix obviously being on the West Coast with a late start time or late restart time for them. Going to be a lot of fun. 9 laps to go, and Schaffer also looking for a win there in the Ford. He's down on the inside. A big win here for Schaffer can mean anything. And here's another thing too. You win, you don't have to worry about going back to another super speedway. You don't have to worry about dirt. You don't have to worry about Coda. And we're mentioning Coda a lot because it's a brand new racetrack that we're going to. And it's a sprint race, so you have to be aggressive there on that road course. You can go ahead and settle in and realize, okay, Phoenix is the name of the game. The next gens are the name of the game. What you're going to probably do is if you win this race, go practice there. We have never taken the next gens to Phoenix. Matter of fact, we've never done Phoenix in NR9 in America. Having the first race of Phoenix being the championship race with a new machine going there that we have never seen before in real life, going to be a lot of fun to see what they can go ahead and do. So definitely winning here at Talladega, you have a clear advantage for a championship on the practice side by side. Gibson, Reyna, Wolfenbarger, Pearl. Also, you win more than once, that's one spot you take away from somebody. Reyna down low. Gibson on the outside. Dodge, Chevrolet, 9 to go. Get ready to restart with 8. He's starting to see Miller start to track back just a little. I think he's trying to get a run here on Pearl, but through the tri-oval they go. This is Talladega. This is the Bible Belt. This is Alabama. The virtual crowd on their feet. Light them back up. 8 to go. Reyna holding down low. Gibson side by side. They'll be full saw down the backstretch. Starting to see some guys flare out top side 3 wide. It's time to make your move. Thornquist dead in the middle. To the outside goes the 25. Darian gets to the outside of TCB. Reyna to the outside. Big time block on Gibson. Contact Gibson. More contact there with Wolfenbarger. Demos goes around. They all mostly give it straight over mine. Big hit for Gibson. Back out in front of the track and the caution's out. Miller's involved, Thurston's involved, and push came to shove, and just like that, the front runners are involved. Miller's involved. Wolfenbarger's involved. And this is gonna shuffle everything. I don't think Gibson's very happy about that move. Reyna put a huge block on him. And with 8 laps to go, back under the yellow. And you saw Gibson, he was trying to save it. But man, that car is absolutely totaled. Let's go ahead and watch. I mean, we might as well watch from the start-finish line. I mean, you're able to see Gibson try to get a run, and I don't know what Reyna was doing. That was a big-time block. And they almost saved it, too. A lot of these drivers doing a really good job on learning how to save cars on super speedways. We saw Demos head down into the inside wall. We were not going to call the caution if they kept this straight. And look at that big-time block. And Reyna, oh man, he blocked it so hard his car lost control and just tail whipped the 75. And then there's something what Wolfenbarger can do right here. I don't know where Miller was going. Miller made heavy contact there with Demos. Let's watch this hit here for this 87 machine. Watch this. Bam! Oh, just ripped the entire nose off of it. Well, nearly almost did. That was a big punch to the nose, and they went around, and nowhere for Baker to go at this point either. I mean, Gibson back up to the outside wall, catches Darian. Baker sliding back down the inside, and now you gotta wonder if that block was really necessary by Reyna. I mean, well, obviously you gotta go out and hold these guys accountable, including if you're up front, but man, he was so off-centered. It was unbelievable for that 19. And we've seen weight shifts before. I mean, we've seen Baker weight shift and catch a car. But we're going to see if Reyna possibly had a weight shift as well, or if just the block was way too heavy. You're going to see right here, Gibson's on the outside. Reyna is there. Gibson has to let off the gas, and then Gibson tries to go for lane 4, catches back across. No contact, but that block was so heavy. Reyna had the rear end tail whip into the 75, and that was basically it. And all of a sudden, Gibson tail whipped the 8. And I think they would have kept this straight right there if Wolfenbarger probably gave him a little bit more room, but you can't blame the 8 at all. I mean, he barely knows what's going on in that time. We're able to see it in slow motion, but that's a big time contact. Yeah, they're going to slide right back down to the inside. You see Demos going for a big slide, and caution is out once again, and we're going to actually go ahead and get the 1 to go this time by. We're running low on time. So Pearl, Reyna, Black, and Schaffer now making up that top 4. So we're going to get ready for the restart. And I think some of these guys also had their wave down pit road. We're going to see if the top 20 can definitely make it here. We won't go ahead and extend the yellow, but most of these guys have got the faster pair ready to go. 5 laps remaining. Let's do it. 5 laps to go on the restart, and everyone's settling into their spot. It's been an interesting one, we'll definitely say that. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. I mean, 15 subs away from 22.4. A whole lot of you came in very well supported tonight, and we are super excited to see how the rest of the night goes. Side by side, Pearl on the inside, Reyna on the outside, Black, Schaffer, Stanley, Thornquist. 6 cars in 3 rows. Off turn number 4, let's try it again. And they can go clean all the way if everyone's on the same mindset. Pearl took the lead from Reyna, and Reyna right now might have a target on his back after that one. Will the drivers take care of it? Let's see what happens. Sternquist restarting in 5th. 6 to go. Now make it 5 to go at the line. Side by side, dodge, front row to the restart zone. We're racing again. Great start by Pearl. Gets way out in front. Oh, you don't want to be that far out in front. Reyna's going to cut down low. He does. Picks up Black side by side. There's still a race outside. Pearl got to run. He's starting to see Schaffer trying to go in and clear back to him. A lot of these guys up front really separated from the main pack. Stanley trying to catch single file way down on the inside. Reyna, Pearl trying to go at it. Black back into the mix. To the outside goes Schaffer. 3 wide. Thornquist looking 4 wide. Big block there from the 60. 5 laps to go. Back down through 3 and 4. Nearly 400 watching live. Stanley trying to get a run. He goes way wide, trying to go and get a run there. Oh, Thornquist cuts back down to the inside. He's got a shot. 3 wide for the lead. Pearl in the middle. Schaffer on the outside. To the inside, it's Reyna. Still 3 wide. At the line. 4 laps to go. Reyna, maybe it was Pearl. 4 to do it. Starting to see Pearl. Back up just a little. That's a smart move. Catch the rear end there. Black's got to give him a shove. Reyna goes for the clear. Couldn't get it done. It's Lyles on the inside. 3 by 3, 2 rows deep. Now they're starting to try to make it 3 rows. Kroenke's back in the mix on the inside. And there goes that single file run down low from the pack, way in the back. Now forming up with just 4 remaining. Reyna to the lead. He's got to go and try to clear himself here on Pearl. Armstrong catches the nose there of Demos. To the outside goes Black. Does he catch the 0-2? Pearl with the run. Once again, there's Schaffer through the tri-oval. 4 to go, now knocks down to 3. Everyone's forming in. This is your shot to win at Talladega. Heading back down to 1. Lyles has to stay calm right here. Sitting in line contact. Stanley, he saves it. Gibson 4 wide. What a move for Gibson. Thornquist right there. Got to keep it straight. Oh, man, they're all leaning on each other right now. Nearly looking 5 wide. Stanley stuck in the outside. Reyna down low. There with Lyles to the outside. Pearl of them trying to get it done. Black 3 by 3 by 3. Nearly 4 wide. Dead in the middle. Vila's trying to get a run. 3 laps to go. About to knock down to 2. Stanley outside wall. Keeps it straight. Reyna clear all around. No, not anymore. Pearl back to the gas. Here comes Gibson. Right in the middle. 4 wide. At the line. 2 to go. And Gibson gets the lead back. How about that one? And a great run there. That 75 machine shoots him back out front. But Reyna still holds on to the lead. 3 by 3 still. It's time to make your move. Outside wall, Vila now 4 wide. Pearl to the lead in the middle. They get back to the line. This race is official. Can Gibson get it done on the outside? Contact. Big hit, the big one. Down to the 3 and 4. Walker's involved. Big hit for Glick. Everyone's tearing it up. Demos goes around as well. Thurston, Vila, Armstrong. And somebody got desperate back in row 4 or 5, and that was it. Caution is out once again. And that's the 32 machine. That's actually Gentry. Let's go to watch it. Man, Gibson was absolutely just flying. What a run there for him. Yeah, he started seeing him right back to the middle. Starting to make his runs, and a big hit there for the 26 in the outside row. Then they went back 4 wide. Oh, man. And Schaffer into the outside wall. Yeah, save the boys. Yeah, I got to save the boys. And watch this hit here from Glick. Bam! Yeah, a lot of these guys know. I mean, going to a road course, going to a dirt track, that's not going to be their best shot. And they're trying everything to win it here. And around they went. Armstrong right into the 26 Avila. Man. Look at this. There's absolutely nowhere to go for some of these guys. We're going to make it a quick restart because we have to get to the other tracks. Because it's taking a really long time to finish this one. I'm surprised how long it's actually taking. I mean, this is a 45-lap race. So we're going to get the restart. And actually, no, that's it. They're not doing a green-white checkered. There's no green-white checkered? Well, apparently they're calling it. I don't know why I have green-white checkers on. They just said Reina won the race. So they're calling it right there. Reina apparently is your winner. Oh my gosh, that's right. iRacing takes everything off. iRacing takes absolutely everything off. I think that's actually a little bit of a good thing because this might actually be a good thing because this race went on for an hour and a half. So that might actually be a good thing, but call it. Reina won the race. And that will do it. Ending under yellow. Yeah, no green, white, checkered. I thought for sure we were going to have a green, white, checkered. And Reina now locked in the championship race. Yeah, I think that's going to be official. We're not going to be able to have to redo this one. This race went on way too long. Yeah, we forgot to put green, white, checkers on. That's fine. You know, the race is official. We have another super speedway anyways. We got to get to Coda. But, all right, Reina won. I think that's the first race we ever had it end under caution. You know, there's always a first for something. It's official. Yeah, that's official. Reina won it. Still got back to the line. Race is official. That's some old school NASCAR stuff right there. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in a while. Reina goes to victory lane. We usually have green, white, checkers on. iRacing reset all of my settings, like even my graphics settings. They reset everything. And that will do it for Talladega. Reina got him. I wouldn't say that's a Mickey Mouse win, even though the Gibson incident probably, you know, makes it look a little bit weirder, but he got it. That's it. He's going to have to go ahead and head back around. Unofficial results. Jada Reina. Oh, I know it's on me. I didn't put green, white, checkers on. You forget sometimes when they reset all the settings, how many settings you actually have. Good win here for Reina. And now we will head to Coda. Yes, I know, May. You don't have to say it a million times. We know. So the first time we've actually ended under caution. Reina wins it, burning it down, Dodge, back to victory lane. If you really think about it, it's not a Mickey win because it's not a gimmick. Laps shut down on 45. The laps shut down. Oh, Colin Harris. We're calling A, sorry. And our night in America. Fueling victories all year long, and good win for Reina. And he's going to go ahead and win it done. So Reina going to the championship race. And we're going to get ready for race number 2. So that will do it here. I'm not going to lie. I'm actually kind of happy it ended there because there was a lot of cautions coming out. And I know how many times people want to win at this track. So I'm actually okay with it ending under caution. You know, we'll obviously put green, white, checkers back on, but I'm actually okay with that. I'm actually, you know, surprisingly, I'm actually okay with that because, you know, it's already 10 o'clock. We have 4 more races left to go. So this is, at least to me, this is a big, big W on this side because I thought for sure, like, oh my God, we're going to go at 3 o'clock in the morning. And I work in the morning. So, you know what? I'm okay with that one. I'm not butthurt about that one at all, but good win there. Now we head into Coda. And Coda's going to be a lot of fun. So let's go ahead and put on green, white, checkers. Yeah, they reset all of my settings. And we're going to go ahead and put it back on. And give me one. All right, green, white, checkers. There we go. Now we maxed out green, white, checkers. So we're good to go there. Circuit of the Americas, race number 2. And we're going to get ready to set this one up. 2.5 thousand of y'all viewed in to Talladega. But Coda is going to be a lot of fun, though. So we still have 4 more races. Still have a super speedway to go to. Circuit of the Americas. And it's going to be quick, too. We're not going to have practice. We're going to go right into it and get the Grand Prix ready to go. We're going to talk to Reina here soon. Oh, there we go. Boom. You know, that's actually one time I made a mistake and I'm happy about it. Because that was going to take forever. We've seen Talladega races that taken forever. And I was looking at the time and I was like, damn, it's already 10 o'clock. Yeah, that was a rough race. But hey, still a lot more racing left to go. I was like, damn, man, it's going to take a while. But yeah, Circuit of the Americas is going to be quick. And the thing is, we really don't have to call cautions. Like, we can call cautions if we have to, but... All right, we're going to see how this goes down. Best season ever. Hey, I'm not going to lie. I think that marketing from Fox was really good. Here we go. Circuit of the Americas. So we're going to talk to Reina before we get this one started. 12 laps. Everyone comes in. Session is up. And we're getting ready to go racing. Boom. Session's up. Yeah, and anyone can join now. Yeah, that race took over an hour. That was a long race, man. A very, very long race. I'll say that. I know the green screen does that, but very long race. And session's up. Let's go ahead and talk to Reina. I'm going to go ahead and head him into the Discord. Oh, we have to race at Iowa, too. I know. We got to race at Iowa. We'll see, though. We'll see about Iowa. Is Reina even in here? I don't think Reina's even in here. I'd love to talk to Reina, but I don't think Reina's... Reina, there it is. Reina, it's IDK. You got a copy. Session is up, ladies and gentlemen. Type in Ramos, and it will be there. What's up? Yep, session's up. Let's do it. 323 watching live. 150 of y'all liked it. Thank you guys so much for that. Rick Allen, how you doing? I love the Rick Allen memes. I like the Rick Allens in the chat, the Kyle Bushes in the chat, the Denny Hamlins. It's also very cool. Reina, you there? And yeah, I'm here. All right, got the win from Talladega. What'd you think about it?
I made a stupid block, and I kind of costed everyone else a chance. So I'm real sorry about that. Sorry if my audio's bad. I'm on my phone because I had to go into testing.
No, you sound good. You're
tomorrow's
fine.
Race.
No, you're good. Don't worry. All right,
Okay,
hey,
cool.
if you're going to Coda, are you gonna race Coda?
I actually have to go to bed because I have a big race tomorrow. World
Oh, really?
Finals
Where are you racing?
For my Legends race at Charlotte Motor Speedway. It's kind of like half the portion of the Roval.
Oh, that's really cool, actually.
Yeah, so I mean, if you want to give second place the win, that'd be nice.
Well, we'll talk about that stuff. We don't like usually giving wins, but at the end of the day, you got the win at Talladega, and good luck tomorrow. If you guys didn't know, he actually races Legends IRL, but you know where you're starting tomorrow?
No, tomorrow is practice and heat races. So on Sunday, I'm gonna be, trying to get my first road course win. I've choked away the last two, so I'm trying to get it done this weekend.
Don't you race for Rev Racing?
Yes, I raced for Rev Racing, and should have won the last two road finals, and I just choked it away. But my car is getting set up by Joe Ryan race cars in the Hornet days, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Well, good luck to you tomorrow, man. Great win at Talladega, and we'll see you around.
Thank you. I was glad to be back.
Always a lot of fun, and we're gonna drag him back. But yeah, I think people forget in NR9 America we have actual racers that race in this, like people that race IRL, which is always a lot of fun. So just like that, Talladega ended, and looks like no one's now locked in. So we might have 2 or 3 drivers just making the championship round, which is not uncommon. We have seen something like that before, and that's why we don't have Game 7 moments, because some drivers can make it and they can't race all the way through to like 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the morning. So he won race 1 of the tournament. He will be not winning the tournament, but we're going to see how this goes down. 310 watching live. Let's get ready to go racing. Always a lot of fun. So very thankful for Reina to join in, ladies and gentlemen. Coda, 12 laps. Going to be a lot of fun. And the cars are on the racing surface. I'm telling you, Coda looks absolutely amazing. You're about to see it right now as they work their way around. We will get the track map up if you didn't already know. Demos heading his way around through the S's. We're excited. We're excited to see how this all unfolds. Williams on the track as well. We're going to reset Trading Paints one more time before we get racing. Yeah, 12 laps at Coda. It's going to be a quick race. And then actually, we're going to move Daytona to possibly race 4 to see if we can get it in, because we're going to go to Eldora after this, because Talladega went on very long. I didn't expect to have Talladega go past 10 o'clock. Kind of expected Talladega at 9:30. That's why I said the no. That's why I said the no green white checker was kind of a blessing in disguise, because I was thinking, oh my God, we're gonna go to 3. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're really excited to see how this one goes down. Williams onto the racetrack. A lot of these guys hitting Coda for the first time ever. Got Rawlings heading onto the track. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for qualifying. And we're not going to wait. We're going to go right to it. Advance to qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of these guys in the track for the first time ever. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Very thankful for everyone coming out. Talladega honestly was a lot of fun, but we'll see how this one unfolds. Minnie, how are you doing, sir? Yeah, 2.7 thousand of y'all tuned in. A lot of people tuned in for Talladega, man. That's awesome. But getting ready to go ahead and get ready for race number 2. Wilson out on the track. Yeah, really excited to see how this goes down too. We'll have the track map up and everything, so you won't miss a thing, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. Coda. Miller out on the track. Rawlings out on the track as well. Toyota looking for a big time move. Thurston working his way around as well. And all these guys basically getting ready. Cooper, Smart, you got to go ahead and cut the course if you want to get a lap in, maybe. And ladies and gentlemen, we'll get ready to go get started. Cabrera out on the track. When you restart Trading Paints, how come the numbers disappear and reappear when they add it? So restarting Trading Paints means basically when you see a certain number, that's iRacing's number. But on Trading Paints, you can have whatever number you want. So you see certain guys have one number, and resetting Trading Paints means they put a big clean slate on and they apply everyone's paint schemes virtually. So sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. That's why I always reset it first before we get going. That's Bell, actually. And Ethan Stanley in the Bell machine. Yeah, 12 laps at Coda. Gonna be a lot of fun. You see a lot of great schemes. So that's the 20 here of Armstrong. Armstrong working his way around. 300 watching live. Let's do it. So yeah, qualifying is actually going to be a little bit interesting, in my opinion. Some of these guys are going to take it as a practice. Some of these guys are just going to take it as qualifying. But man, 12 laps, you got to have the power down. And that's Wilson in the 51 machine. Lyons working his way around as well. 35 machine, Punkari. Got the quarter panel number out, the 30 machine. Timothy Moore. Walker, Demos, Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, at the line, Cormentis, cha-ching. And the stopwatch is out for these guys to hit the gas as they work their way up into turn number 1. There are about 20 turns, I believe, at this racetrack. And we're going to see how this one unfolds. I believe it is 20 turns, if I'm not mistaken. It is 20 turns. There's 20 turns on this racetrack. Ladies and gentlemen, qualifying. And we're going to go ahead and get ready. You just see the S's right now. How much these guys really have to fight through those S's. How you start may be how you're finished. I mean, we're not going to call a caution unless we absolutely need to on this racetrack. I mean, we might see like a 4 or 5 car incident. If they're all out of the way, there's a lot of runoff here on Coda. We might just go ahead and keep it green. So expect a lot of these guys to get pissed off if they don't get a caution. And also, every wreck is important. Every single one is important. You know, at Talladega, you get wrecked in front of the field, other guys get involved, you get a caution. All of a sudden, caution's out. You get to reset. Not on road courses. Not on road courses at NASCAR America. It's got to be brutal for us to go ahead and throw a caution. Pacing back down. Truex, how is it going? See Punkari working his way around. We're going to be watching Armstrong a lot, man. I think he's going to go top of the charts. Armstrong into the hard left-hander. Heading back down the track before they head into 17 and 18. The first time ever NR Night in America is heading to Texas. Gonna be interesting to see how they get this one done. Rolls to center well as that 20 machine. Yeah, we'll definitely get some onboard views, including during qualifying. Let's do it right now. Armstrong working his way around. Just look at him work that wheel. Another one we're going to watch out for too is Cabrera, man. I think Cabrera is really good. I think Cabrera might go to the top here. Works his way off. Turn number 20. Back to the gas. Cabrera. Cormentis. Armstrong to third. Cabrera lines up nowhere, and they're actually going to botch his lap. So Cabrera gets a botched lap. 34, that's Solomon. As qualifying getting ready to end, and it does. 7 drivers qualified out of the 36. Let's go racing. Yeah, it's kind of a make or break depending on how that goes down, but it's gonna be fun. For the first time ever, we're going to COTA. And we're gonna have car numbers for the track map. You'll be able to see the track map on the top right of your screen all race long. 36 drivers, 1 winner. Cormentis, Thurston, Punkari, Armstrong, and Rawlings rounds out your top 5. Williams and Demos round out the top 7. 284 watching live. Let's go at it. Ford front row. Thurston starting in, actually, no. It's actually Thurston and Cormentis on the front row, but that's very interesting. Could have sworn Cormentis in a Chevrolet. He has elected not to start just yet, and we're kind of waiting for him to come into view. Well, Cormentis got to join the track. I mean, we know Thurston's there. Thurston's ready to go. Here we go. So yeah, 12-lap race. You got to be excited. You got to be on it. How is Rick Allen doing in the chat? Lights on the top of your screen, and Cormentis will not be making the start. So it's going to be Punkari and Thurston on the front row, making it a Ford front row. So Dodge has won once tonight. Ford's out front, Rawlings and Armstrong with the Toyotas in row 2. On the top of your screen, you can see where they are on track, and we have movement. I'm super excited to see how this one goes down. I mean, pace car on the track. Punkari in the 35, Thurston in the Ford as well. Side by side, let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Working their way around towards 17 and 18 before they hit 19 and 20, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. Will Punkari win his first ever NR9 America race? Will Rawlings get another one? Armstrong up in 4th. Pace car ducking down this time by 300 watching. And for the first time ever, we're racing from COTA. Here we go. Turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear are the roar of those engines. Dodge up front. Armstrong with the Toyotas in row number 2, and the bow ties line up row number 3. 3 manufacturers inside the top 6. Let's get it started. Through 19 and 20, the U.S. Grand Prix is held here for Formula 1. NASCAR made their first ever attempt at racing at COTA here this year. And now for the first time ever, NR9 America's in Texas, here with the amazing Austin circuit. Circuit of the Americas, here we go. Get ready to light the fuse. Ford, front row, through the gears we go. Ford, Toyota, Chevrolet, light them up. We're racing from Austin. Side by side, heading back down into turn number 1. Punkari down on the inside. Thurston makes a nice wide sweep. Everyone into the hard braking zone. Do they make it? They do. Rawlings there in 3rd. A slide there from Armstrong. He's involved. He goes around. For the most part, they keep it out of it. Thurston in second, forward 1-2. Rawlings up to third behind him. Stanley, a lot of damage on the rear end. Baker up into the fifth spot. Gibson's trying to find his way around that fifth place driver, but you gotta keep the nose clean. Everyone finds their way through 1 and 2. Nice and strong. Rawlings up to third, trying to gain. Here comes Thurston. Knocking on the door. Punkari nose to tail. The Ford stay out in front. Can they go to victory lane with the manufacturers? Oh, Thurston really applying the pressure to 35. Heading to the top of the key. Then hard left sweeper. Punkari, nice and easy through the braking zone at the top of the key. Nice and easy into the hairpin. Punkari keeps his distance there from Thurston. Now you have that long back straight. Rawlings trying to close in. It's Ford, Toyota. Toyota, Stanley, a whole lot of damage on the rear end. A whole lot of damage on the nose. And bend the back went May. Moriarty goes around. Just 12 laps for this race. You're seeing everyone racing back. Thurston applying the pressure. And I think this is where the 14 is definitely the best. You're starting to see him really apply that one to the 35. Ford out front, still going at it. Stanley applying the pressure to Rawlings. Rawlings goes wide. Stanley looked to the inside. Couldn't get it done. Gibson to the inside of that 51 to Wilson. Gibson gets the overtake. Thurston's got to be strong here. He knows he's a little bit faster than Punkari. 12-lap sprint race. Everyone else seems to still be able to get by nice and smooth. Rawlings back to third. Starting to see Thurston really try to apply this pressure. Punkari is still your race leader. Through 19 and 20. Hard on the brakes goes to 35. Hard on the brakes goes Thurston. Into the sweeper. They keep it clean. Goes wide. Goes Rawlings. Gibson's making up a ton of time. Back to the line, the 75, all the way up to the fifth spot. And we talked about Baker, man. He lost a ton of time. There was a huge incident at the top of the key. Everyone else still trying to get by. To the inside, Gibson there as Stanley. He gets two there for the Chevrolet. Gibson up to third. Found his way around Rawlings. Found his way around Stanley. Wilson now locking on the door there, the fifth place spot. And Thurston starting to close in little by little, but Gibson's really on the pressure. Yeah, he's about 3.5 seconds back. Now you want to start worrying about, what about tires? We know Thurston's definitely quicker. Let's go ahead and bring up the sectors. Faster in sector 1 with that 14 machine. And we've seen Thurston win before, but never on a road course. Sitting in second, he is bad fast. See Gibson up there in the third spot, got right around. Punkari, a purple sector 2, now loses it because someone on the track got it. I think it was actually Gibson. I think Gibson just got that purple sector 2. Brilliant move there. Stanley now to the inside there of Rawlings. They're going to go side by side. Rawlings with a great gas off on the top of the key. 323 watching live from Coda. 11 to go. And sprint racing at its finest. Starting to see these guys roll the center well, now making the hard left. Thurston still knocking on the door of Punkari. He was slower in sector 2, slower in sector 3, but here's the thing about this racetrack. We might go green all the way. One thing you have to keep in mind, tires. They wear very, very well here at this racetrack, so you got to make sure you keep on top of it. Punkari really locked up that corner down here 17 and 18. He's back to the gas. Thurston's trying to go to capitalize. I think Thurston's definitely better there on turn 19 and 20 than Punkari. I've seen Punkari's doing a really good job rolling the center. Thurston's got to realize, hey, no sweat here at the Fords. Out in front, Gibson's back there closing in little by little there in third. What you got to do is hold on. It's going to take a miracle for a caution to come out. Look at Lily in the Apple machine. He's up to 6th. He's looking for 5th. Down to the inside in the middle of 19 and 20. Lily hard on the pressure. Couldn't get it done. Yeah, some drivers definitely have circled here. Gibson, Lily, Thurston, and Punkari. Gibson really closing the gap now on Thurston because Thurston lost a ton of time. Big lockup down into 1 for the 14. Not over by a stretch of the imagination. 10 laps to go. You can see Gibson continue to close in. Thurston had a nice sector 1. That's where he has that sweet spot. Punkari has a purple sector 1. Thurston continues to lose time. Now he gains it back in the S's. Yeah, he's really good down in the S's. You're able to see if he can just go ahead and ease in and out, not worry about the pressure behind him. You're going to see that second place driver do an amazing job, including catching Punkari. Punkari can easily make a mistake here. Not a lot of downforce on these machines, but so far the racing's amazing right now. Let's look back because Wilson's got to watch out. Lily's knocking on the door. Can the Apple machine go to victory lane for the first time? Sector 2, green light Thurston. Starting to see Stanley lose a lot of time. You're starting to see Rawlings really work his way up. And Baker up to 8th. Yeah, Baker's got a lot of damage on the nose, trying to go ahead and make up some time, but then you start wondering, what about tires? Thurston making up a ton of time. Lilly to the inside. Couldn't find his way around Wilson. Wilson defends on the Chevrolet. Toyota and Chevy still going at it. And a green sector 2, a green sector 3, sector 1 was red. Gibson losing a lot of time. Thurston knocking on the door here at Pancari. The lap machine dead ahead of them is really going to go ahead and make a difference. See how Gibson lost 5 seconds. Thurston goes a little bit wider there, down near 14. Gets over the rumble strips. Looks to the inside. Pancari may have just taken the bait with the late braking. So has to find a way around this lap car. That's right. That's actually Bryant right in front of him. Pancari goes wide. Goes wheel to wheel at the Chevy. Now he's going to clear it down to the inside. Thurston finds his way around now through 19 and 20. Thurston's got to apply the pressure to Pancari. Half a second makes a difference. Who rolls well? Thurston goes wide. Gets all the way on the paint. He's going to keep it straight. And Lilly found his way around Wilson at that point. So Lilly now up to the 4th spot, 9 laps to go. They're gonna actually drag race back down to the line. And I think it's gonna be the 51, it will. Lilly back to 5th, now up to 4th again. Yeah, turn number 1, it's so treacherous. You really gotta brake hard down into that corner. You see that big lock up there from the 03. Really gets a nice run with the 51 machine gonna clear, but Pancari looking for his first ever NR9 America win. Remember, nearly got it at Homestead. Blue Jimmy got it from him. And the 14 of Thurston, you see him there in second, losing some time in sector 1, but sector 2, he's so good. Gibson lost some time, but now he's starting to make it back up. It takes one mistake to really get you off your rhythm. That's what's great about road course racing with the Cup cars. It's hard to tame. You get on this rhythm, all of a sudden, one little slip up, one little miss overcorrection, you got to rebound, and it takes a lot of time to get back into that rhythm. You're starting to see Thurston on lap 2. It looked like he was way out of it. Now back to the gas at the top of the key. He's all over the rear end of that 35. Looking to the inside, battle for the lead once again from the Fords. Lilly up to the 4th spot, nearly 10 seconds back. Thurston to the inside of Pancari, side by side. And he's going to go ahead and back out of it. Thought better of it, Pancari trying to hold on. Thurston to the rear end. Yeah, it's going to be a battle between these two Fords up front. Back down to the nice little carousels. Thurston sweeps wide once again, trying to get that run on exit. Yeah, you saw Pancari loves shortcutting these corners. That's going to absolutely tear his tires up. And we with 9 to go. Still a lot of racing left. And sprint races are always very interesting for this reason. Lilly 10 seconds back, still battling there with Wilson. Yeah, you're starting to see Wilson trying to apply the pressure. Saw Stanley, remember he's all the way back there in 3rd. A lot of damage for him. Rawlings, a lot of damage as well. Baker trying to get back to the cast. Oh, Thurston going at it there with the 35. He actually took the lead, now lost a little. I don't think I see any damage on that 14. Looks like down into turn number 19. Made a nice run through the center, but just could not get it to stick. He's going to have to try again down to 1, and that's the thing. We all know there's 14 cars faster. It's just about where you commit on this racetrack. You see him, he's going to sweep wide, take a nice little cut here down in sector 1. Pancari faster in 1, purple's it, but he's always consistently slower in sector 2 and 3. 4, you can definitely know Thurston had a red one because he really went for Pancari there, but I'm telling you, when it comes down to consistency, Thurston is way faster. Now we got to start talking here about Gibson, because Gibson back there in 3rd continues to apply the pressure. Starting to close in little by little. 8 laps to go. These tires are starting to wear. Thurston, there in 2nd, losing some time. He got off his rhythm. He needs to get right back on it, and he should be good to go. As he's going to go ahead and make a nice little run to the top of the key. Red line sector 1, red line sector 2. Now he's losing a whole lot of time to Pancari. Gibson back there in 3rd. He's starting to go ahead and make up time to this 14 car. Now it's also going to come down to about tires. I mean, they might not have to pit at all. That's okay, but what we're talking about is how these cars handle under the tire wear. Thurston continues to make mistakes. Now he's got a rebound. Lilly up there in the 4th spot. Wilson's got to worry about Stanley. Got to worry about Rawlings. A lot of these guys continue to have issues. A lot of damage there from Thornquist. The 89 machine of Williams finds his way around Baker. Baker with another slide. These guys are trying to hold on to it. We've had a lot of incidents, so we have to keep that in mind if we're going to throw a caution. There have been a ton of them back here. You see Lyons, a lot of damage as well. He just worked his way up to 9th. That's Carr. Another big lockup there from the 72 of Jan. First time a lot of these guys went to the racetrack. And you're starting to see it's really affecting them the way they're driving. I mean, Lyons has been to Dakota in real life. Starting to go ahead and lose some time as well. But Thurston's trying to get back to it. Big lockup there from Rawlings. He's going to go wide. As Wilson consistently stays in the 5th spot. Thurston starting to make up time once again, little by little. But actually no, he just redlined the entire lap. 7 to go. Punkari loves what he sees. Gibson up within the 3-second mark. Consistently faster than these two machines in front of him. 310 watching. Back to the top of the key. Actually make that down into 1. Yeah, we're starting to see this top 3 really start working together. Getting closer and closer and closer. Nearly a 1.5 seconds is making a difference right now from 1 and 2. And Punkari goes a little wide there in sector 1, and now he's losing it in the S's. Starting to see that back and forth action. We saw it before. You make one mistake, it's such a hard thing to get back on that rhythm. You're starting to see Thurston. He finally gets back on the rhythm. He's definitely going to green light sector 2 here. Oh, I don't know. Hey, he lost a little bit of time there on exit of the sector. At the line, Gibson closes in. Thurston, red line, sector 2. Yeah, he just cannot get it done. He looks so strong to the center just on exit. That's where Thurston is losing it. Now he's losing a lot on the top of the key. Yeah, he's really wheel spinning the rear end of the tires. You gotta be nice and easy on the throttle. Gibson back there in the 3rd spot continues to go ahead and close in to that 2nd place driver. When you think 7 laps to go, you think there's actually not a lot of time. But on a track this big, man, you've really got to go ahead and watch what you do. Thurston now losing even more time. 2 seconds makes the difference. Gibson now closing in. And it all went down to when he made that big move. Thornquist trying to apply the pressure here to Rawlings. Lyons as well, a lot of damage towards the rear end. Baker still a lot of damage. Jan trying to find his way around him to the outside, and this is where the main area is. I mean, Cabrera back there in 14th. Now a full 3 seconds nearly makes the difference on Thurston and Punkari. And Punkari loves what he sees. Obviously, you know, he's really good on the road courses, but Thornquist, another one, just did not go his way with these incidents towards the rear end. All the way back in the 7th spot. Cabrera goes wide. Jan drives it in. Does he get it? No. Thurston, another red light. So we got it down on sector 1, and actually we're showing that might be actually Gibson now up to the 3rd spot. A little bit of a scoring error there, but Stanley up to 6th. Wilson back to 5th. Pit road still very busy from some of these guys had incidents. Lilly in the 4th spot, way back. Now here comes Gibson, closing it on Thurston. I think if Gibson's going to get to that rear end of the 14, he's got to find a way around quick. I mean, Punkari right now has got to be saving tires. I mean, you might be out in front by 3 seconds, but on a road course, it's not really that far. It takes 1 second to make a big-time mistake. 2.5 makes the difference. Thurston really rallying back here. And through the S's, that's where he's the best. He cannot make a mistake. Before heading to the top of the key, Punkari really applying the pressure. Trying to go ahead and pull away just a little bit. Starting to see back to the top of the key. Big lock up there from the 35. Actually checked up big time. Sector 2 was Thurston. And it might be sector 3. Punkari really checked up, and Gibson's closing in. And that's the top 3. We're going to be watching that because this is definitely nowhere near over. 305 watching. Through sector 3, it was all Thurston. Now within a second, nearly a second and a half. I think Punkari used up his tires, man. He's locking them up a lot. He's flat spotting them all over this track. He's got to watch out, including these lap machines in front of him, because Thurston and Gibson are now closing the gap. And you see Gibson, we're used to him being very aggressive. He's actually nice and calm. Oh, another lock up there. Going wheel to wheel with the 00. Tries to find a way around the outside. Gets it done. Now Thurston's got to find a way around. And he started losing a lot of time. Now starting to rebound just a little bit. Punkari's led them all. Gibson 3 seconds back, now within 2. Yeah, I mean, that 35's been locking him up left and right. I mean, you continue to see it here off turn 20. He didn't lock it up, but Thurston might get the advantage. No, the lap machine's going to hold him up. Could he get the draft down the front? Lost a lot of time. What a lap here for Thurston. Way to rebound. 5 to go. I think a lot of these guys in the chat right now are rooting for that 14. This is still not over. Punkari. Sector 1, that's where he's the best. And that 00's got to get out of the way here at Thurston. That's exactly what he's going to do. Second and a half makes the difference. You're that 14 car, you know, okay, you made back this time. Let's go ahead and execute. Punkari, another lockup on the left front. Starting to see he's really having troubles with the left front. Oh, Gibson, he goes wide. I think he actually caught the curbing. Thurston in second, continues to apply the pressure. Yeah, he's starting to see the 35 machine. Now he's starting to gain back ground, but Gibson to the inside finds his way around the lap machine. Second and a half makes the difference. We're still talking about Punkari. We've seen him lock up a lot. Gets through the top of the key, nice and easy. Thurston a little bit smoother. Back to the gas. Oh, this ain't over. This ain't over. You got 5 laps to go. I'm telling you, Thurston's going to try to apply this pressure. Here's another thing, too. When he went for that move in the middle of 19 and 20 to take the lead, he lost it. And all of a sudden, he was just not able to rebound. Now able to get it back going. He knows Punkari is having issues on the braking zones, including the hard ones. We continue to see the 35 lock up, but Thurston, smoother on exit, smoother on the entrance. It's a long racetrack. It's not like anything we've done before. This track is challenging. You're starting to see it really wear on the 35 machine. As he's able to gain a little bit here on Thurston, starting to wear on all these drivers. Gibson now loses a lot of time. Now back within the 3-second range. And right back through the center of the carousel. Thurston making up even more time. I think he's got more grip on those tires, man. We've seen Punkari lock up a lot. We're going to continue to say that. That is going to hurt you. Every lockup you do, including on a road course, it is just draining on those tires. And 12 laps, you may need a pit for tires if you can't hold on. You saw Thurston with a big, big slide. 4 to go. And he lost a little bit there in Sector 4, but made up a ton in Sector 3. Still within striking range, possibly of a win. Punkari, very slow at the top of the key. Thurston back to the gas. Yeah, very, very good move there with the 14. I don't think Punkari can get that speed that he used to have. Still made up a lot of time in Sector 1, but now through the S's. Thurston making up even more time. Nice and easy for Punkari. We've seen him lead a lot of laps in a race and then just have it go from him in the last lap. Thurston trying everything. Trying to get within that second. He's so good through the S's, but he's got to work on exit here. If he just get to stick here on the paint. Gets it to stick. Oh, what a beautiful Sector 2 here by Thurston. Nearly a full half a second there on Punkari in just one sector. Yeah, you're starting to see the pressure apply to this 35 machine with 4 laps to go. Now within a second, Thurston's not done. It's all about the exit. When these guys get on the paint, it is so slick, but don't leave Gibson out, baby. 2.6 back, this ain't over. 4 laps to go. Do we see another lockup from the 35? Nice and smooth, really caught the curb, and I think Thurston had a better angle. He did! He's working to the rear end. Down near 11 and 12. Nice slide through the center. Oh, man, he's in striking range again. He cannot let this one choke away. This is where Punkari is really fast. Kind of whipped the rear end up a little bit on that 35 machine. Thurston fighting back through the carousel. At a turn 18. Punkari back to the gas, still losing time. Now gets it back before heading into 19. Thurston hits the curbing onto the strip. Heading down into turn 20. If he's within striking range of turn 20, it's going to be interesting. It's been a Ford up front all night long. Gibson closing in. 2 to go. Make it 3 to go. 3 to go. Yeah, still a lot of time for Thurston to make up ground. You're starting to see Punkari. The car is wearing on him. Thurston, Sector 1, another loss. But he knows how good he is in Sector 2. He's got to make up time. We're going to watch Punkari right here in Sector 2. Just the S's, how they work together. You can just see the angle of approach on both these machines. Thurston just so consistent on entrance. Punkari just has a little bit of issues right through the center, and you're starting to see it now on exit for the 35 machine because Thurston's knocking on the door. Now half a second makes a difference. Man, if I'm Thurston, you do not play around with Punkari. You find your way around, and you find his way around right away because Gibson will be here very fast if they go side by side. Nearly a full second, again, made up in Sector 2. That was 4:02. Punkari goes wide. Thurston back to the gas. Oh, he's going to slide. Didn't get the rear end to stick. Losing a little bit of ground, but not enough to really hurt anything. It was a great advantage point at the top of the key. We know he's so good at the top of the key. You have to make the hard left right here. Thurston, no, goes to the outside of Punkari. Side by side, go the Fords for the lead. Into the hard braking zone. Thurston's gonna force him wide. Punkari back to the gas. Punkari's gonna defend. And Gibson's closing. Oh, this is going to be a 3-horse race coming down to it here from Coda. Punkari's let them all, trying to not let this one get through. Thurston's got to be more aggressive. Good when it comes down to fighting. You saw him right there. You probably could have leaned on him just a little bit, but decided not to. And Gibson is now within 2 seconds. Oh, man. You saw Thurston lost some time once again. You got to be aggressive. 2 to go from Coda. Thurston goes wide. Punkari back to the gas. Gibson is there. Thurston now has to get regrouped right now. You're not back in striking distance. You got to get regrouped right here. Top of the key. Nice and easy. Punkari with the wheel hop. Great advantage before heading into Sector 2 for Thurston. Ford, Chevrolet. That's your top 3. Thurston looking for a peek. Punkari tries to defend through Sector 2. The S's. Punkari's doing a really good job defending. I mean, he makes a mistake, but then right away he's not worried about the mistake. He's worried about the car behind him. Does an amazing job holding on to it. Before heading the top of the key, Thurston to the rear end. Now looks to the inside of Punkari again. And Gibson is there. 2 laps to go to the top of the key. Thurston's got to be more aggressive. Gibson's right behind him. Might be now or never. Top of the key. Gets back to the gas. Does it stick? It does. Now Gibson's there as well. Thurston look to the outside. 3 cars. One of them is going to go to victory lane. Down the back. In the hard left-hand braking zone right here. You know this is going to be great. Thurston to the inside. Takes the lead from Coda. Oh, he overdrove it. He just overdrove the corner. And Punkari's going to take it back. And Gibson's there as well. And he's going to force Gibson wide contact. 2 laps to go. Gibson takes second, and Thurston went from the lead to third in just 2, maybe 3 corners. Now what does Gibson do? You know he's going to be aggressive. This is his shot at his first ever NR9 America win. 370 watching. Back to the carousel. Punkari's got to go ahead and play that defense, man. He's just on it. And he just gave Thurston the bait. He took it, he just ran with it. Down into 19 and 20. It's time to sound it off. Sola Blanca, 1 to go from Coda. Punkari's got to be on it right here, man. Gibson is going to be very aggressive. Heading down into 1. Punkari. Oh, maybe another wheel hop. Here comes Gibson to the inside. And the tires are blistering on that 35 machine. To the S's, down into sector 2. Gibson looking for a way around. Peeked inside, peeked outside, now to the rear end of the 35. To the exit of sector 2. Punkari holds the lead. Gibson to the rear end. Chevy Ford top 2. And the lone Ford now there in third. Thurston starting to fight back. The exit of sector 2. Gibson to the inside before they hit the top of the key. Side by side they go. Gibson down low to the outside. Punkari wheel to wheel for the lead. Into the top of the hairpin. At the top of the key, Gibson's gonna take the lead. Punkari went for it. Oh, Thurston looked for it, couldn't get it. Punkari dominated this race, and now he just lost it to Gibson down the back. What a race. So far it has been. It isn't over. Gibson still has to be perfect. To the hard left-hander here in sector 3. Thurston to the rear end of Punkari. Punkari's gonna slide. Thurston to the inside. That's what Gibson needs to see right here. Thurston drives it in deep. Punkari with the crossover. This race was dominated by Fords all day long, and now the Chevrolet takes it late in the race. It's not over for Punkari. Punkari's got one more shot down into 19 and 20. To the carousel. 400 watching live. Gibson's got to hold on. Down into 19 and 20 for the final time. Nice late break there in the 75. Punkari's going to go for it. In the final corner of turn 20. Gibson. He's gonna do it! He's gonna go to victory lane for the first time in NR9 America! Gibson, victorious from COTA, and he's gonna lock himself in for Phoenix! Wow. Unbelievable. That is how it is done. That's racing, ladies and gentlemen. No cautions, tire wear, strategy, third to first in one lap. That is just awesome right there. And 400 watching live, and James D. Gibson is a winner in NR9 America. And this is the highest rated road course race we've ever had. 414 watching live. That is just awesome. What a great win there for Gibson. See, he's still blinking too. You know he's fast when he starts blinking. Oh, man, that's just awesome. If you haven't subscribed already, what are you doing, man? Greatest racing on YouTube when it comes down to iRacing, baby. NR9 America. What a win there for Gibson. And he's still burning it down. Might as well say it now, baby. NR9 in America. Fueling victories all year long, and Gibson goes to victory lane. He looked to have had it there from Talladega, but, you know, we didn't have an overtime. Handed it to Reyna. And, you know, this might be best case scenario for him. Gets his first win on a brand new track. And that's how it's done. The first ever NR9 America race to go without a caution. And at the same time, highest rated road course race we've ever had. 412 watching live. That just shows you in iRacing, you don't need cautions to have an amazing race. That's the racing way. That's the NR9 America way. He's still burning it down, baby. Get hyped in the chat, baby. Get hyped. We're going to talk to your winner, James D. Gibson. What a race. 3.5 thousand tuned in tonight, and just like that, Gibson got the win. That's just awesome right there. A lot of rear end damage there on the 75. What should we do for race 3? Should it be Daytona or should it be Eldora? We're going to talk to him, man. We're going to talk to him. I'm telling you, we're going to talk to him right now. That was awesome. What a race. Not a single caution. A lot of firsts out for tonight, and that is going to be a memorable COTA race for sure. That is awesome right there. And we're going to go ahead and talk to Gibson. Gibson's IDK, got a copy?
Hell yeah.
First ever NR9 America race. First NR9 America race to go caution free. Walk me through it.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Just worked on basically treating the throttle like there was an egg under it the whole race. Saved my tires. Two in front of me were going at it the whole time, and got them there on the final lap. That was a lot of fun. Just, you know, I knew I had to save my stuff, otherwise they'd run away from me. I made that mistake at Long Beach in the trucks a few days ago, so it, yeah, just it was a good race. Glad it went caution free, and I finally got to win one of these things. I feel like I've deserved like 3 or 4 wins in the races I've done so far, and it just ain't worked out till now, so that's pretty cool.
It's a lot of fun, my man. It looks like these guys, they want Eldora to be next. So, you know, Reina can't make the championship race. Technically, you can go ahead and sweep the next 2 races and you automatically win the tournament. So that could be another first too. Great win for you. Did you think you had a shot? Because, I mean, halfway through the race, it looked like, damn, 4 seconds back. Thurston and Punkari, they're going out. You can see Punkari kept wheel hopping, locking up the tires, and all of a sudden, you just didn't give up. You just kept going at it.
Yeah, I thought I had a shot for the first like 6 or 7 laps, and then there was a lap car that lost me about 1.5 seconds, and I thought I was done from there, but I just kept doing the same thing I had been doing, saved my tires, and just caught back up to him. And I knew I had to make my move as soon as I could, because if I waited any longer, it would just turn into a wheel hop fest and somebody get turned. So I just needed to get away from it as fast as I could. So they raced me clean. It was a really good race with them, and yeah, just kind of worked out.
And that was a lot of fun, man. Super proud of you, my man. And hey, you know, now you're locked into Phoenix for the next gen race to go ahead and possibly win a tournament. I mean, that's going to be a lot of fun too.
Actually, just tonight got the old orange and blue paint scheme put up on that car because I knew it was coming up tonight. So I was banking on making the championship race. So ready to rock and roll.
That is awesome, brother. Thank you so much for racing this one. As you guys know, Gibson joined in. His first ever race happened at the fairgrounds, and just give it a couple more weeks. And first win on a road course for NR9 America. First time coming here, and I think Coda's here to stay. That was just fundamental racing all around him. Super proud of you, my man.
Thanks, man. Yeah, that was a hell of a race. I like this track a lot. That was great.
And we're going to get ready for Eldora. Eldora will be next. So the fun isn't going to stop right here, man. That was awesome. That's Gibson, ladies and gentlemen. A very popular win. A very popular race. Congratulations.
Appreciate it, brother.
And we're going to go ahead and move them back to, I believe it will be Tin Can's chat. But, man, what a race. That was awesome right there. I mean, thank you so much for having the highest rated NR9 America live stream for a road course. The highest we ever got for a road course was the streets of Long Beach, where we got to, I believe it was like 380, but 412, this is the highest rated. This beat Talladega. So we see the hype for road courses. Let's see if we see the hype for dirt, man, because oh man, that was awesome right there. I think we got to see the hype here for dirt, because we see a lot of hype for drivers. If you're saying, hey, super speedways, grassroots racing, you know, short tracks, dirt tracks gotta be next, and so we need more road courses. We're like, all right, let's do it. And another thing is, another track we're actually thinking about going to soon is the Chicago Street Course. So, you know, a lot of tracks, a lot of brand new tracks still up in the air. If you're still not happy with how Talladega went, sorry about that. The iRacing settings once again reset, but wow, that's awesome right there, man. Super thankful for everyone tuning in. Next race coming up. I gotta tweet something out real quick. Hold on. I'm actually happy for James Gibson, man. That was really cool. I love seeing first-time winners in NR9 America. It's so cool because, you know, the skill gap is just so tight. But that's why the racing's so interesting. That's why I thought, man, oh, man, we might need a caution to change something up here at this race. We didn't need a caution. We need to wait for the tire wear to come in, and that's what we love. We're showing what true racing is on road courses to a lot of these people. You know, we said it was going to be a sprint race. We knew it was going to be fun. We knew tire wear was going to be name of the game. And second time, Punkari led the most laps of a race just to have it slip away. And, oh, man, that's brutal right there for him. But David Bell, thank you so much for dropping out the $1 super chat. Ladies and gentlemen, race number 3, Eldora Trucks, gonna be a lot of fun. We go ahead and put it right here. Yeah, we're super excited, including to see how the rest of the night goes down. But James Gibson, what a night. What a night for him. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers coming in as well. We officially hit 22.4, and let's go dirt racing, man. You know what? That's what we need to do that from now on. When we do tournaments, we need to have like a variety of everything because, dude, that was great. That was amazing. I mean, we've seen people say, hey, you got to go back to Montreal. Go back to Montreal. I think Montreal's got to definitely find their way back. I like to talk to Coda. I'd like to talk to Coda with you in the interview. We'll talk about that stuff later, but we're not going to talk about Coda right now. We got to head to the next race, and that is Eldora. So Eldora being next. Let's go at it. And we got the dirt tracks ready to go. 32 trucks are going to be entering this ring, and we're going to do a night race at Eldora. So the first night race of the session. Putting the Eldora setup on. Yeah, we're trying to see where the Eldora session is. But yeah, thank you to all the viewers voting Eldora being next. So Daytona will be the last chance for these guys. Thanks so much, Sternquist, dropping down the $2 super chat. We're going to be talking to more people. We're going to be talking to a lot. So give me just one moment here. Trying to find Eldora. Trying to find where it is. Oh, that's why I'm on the wrong thing. Got to get the trucks out. Get the trucks out, baby. We're going dirt track racing for the first time. Actually, the second time in NR9 America, but first time to Eldora. So Eldora is going to be a lot of fun. We're super excited about that. Another road dirt track we thought about going to is Knoxville. Haven't gone to Knoxville before, but I think 50 laps on this amazing racetrack is really going to be something interesting. So let's see how this goes down. Track temperature, everything ready to go at it. Here we go. Let's do it, boys. I got work in the morning, and have a great night, Thurnquist. Thank you so much for checking in. Thurnquist, always a lot of fun. 3 championships for him, but won't be able to get it done tonight. But thank you so much for checking in. Ladies and gentlemen, 36 drivers. Actually, now 32 drivers. A lot of racing in this one, but you know what we actually found out as a stat? Guess how many people have raced in NR9 America? We've had over 870 people attempt to race in NR9 America, and that's not a joke. And usually for nights, we can have 500, we can have 50, 60, even 40 people just waiting to get into a session. Not really 40, I'd say 50, 60, even 70 people waiting to get into a session. So if you don't make the session, I'm very sorry about that, but there's a lot of demand for NR9 America. I'm very thankful to everyone that continues to like the stream, subscribe, tell your friends. Always a lot of fun. What a great race for Gibson. And Robert, how you doing, buddy? Gotta love Robert Summers, another big contributor to NR9 America. But a big win for him, for Gibson. Here we go, boys. And race number 3. Yeah, but I mean, I love that, man. 400 plus tuned in for that race. I mean, that's big. I mean, including for the way we sim race, because usually we get 400 plus for Talladega, Daytona, you know, and stuff like that. But very rarely do you see so much hype for a road course. And these guys didn't get any real practice on it. We kind of just told them, hey, you got to go in for it. And they came out swinging. They just came out swinging, man. That was awesome. Are there any females in NR9 America? We've never had a female win in NR9 America. I don't know how many females have actually raced in NR9 America, but we will know the day a female wins in NR9 America. We can't wait for that. Session is up. Yeah, we have actually a very diverse group in NR9 America. Like, you can tell, and that's what's really cool about it. That's the draw. Like, so many people from around the world, around the United States, from different areas with different backgrounds, always competing and always having a lot of fun. And Gibson, you know, shoved his toes at NR9 in America before and got it on a road course, man. I almost threw him out. I was like, I don't think he's gonna get it. I think it's gonna be down to him and Thurston, or Punkari and Thurston. But what's really cool about that Coda race, if you look back on it, Punkari realized, okay, I'm slower, I'm making too many mistakes, but he was so good on defending. And I'm gonna continue to talk about this one. Heading down the hard braking zone, I think it was actually 12. He opened up the inside lane for Thurston. Thurston shoved it in there, overbroke the corner. Punkari backed up, got that nice run to the center, had all that momentum off exit, took the lead right back. that is racing right there. That is just being a smart racer. So even though Punkari didn't win this race, applaud it to him, man. And applaud Thurston as well. This man was 3 seconds back, did not give up. Realized Punkari was making mistakes left and right, and he just kept fighting his game, man. A lot of fun to see those 3 go out. I mean, a couple drivers that we definitely saw as an opportunity to win the race. Armstrong, but he got wrecked out on the top of the key in turn number 1. Another one was Cabrera. A lot of damage. A lot of those guys had issues towards the back end. I was about to call the caution. I was like, oh, should we throw the caution? But I knew there was going to be 2 sides if we threw a caution. One, shouldn't throw a caution on a road course unless we absolutely need it. And there's going to be 2 where people are going to be like, let the race play out, man. Some of these guys are going to come down pit road. They're going to get fresh new tires. All of a sudden, it's going to hurt the ending of the race. So we kind of just stuck to our gut. We're like, you know what? Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Keep it green. If the leaders aren't going to get affected, let's not affect anything. Ladies and gentlemen, do you hear that? We're on the dirt. Let's go at it. Trading paints starting to load in, and we're dirt track racing. And you're starting to see some of these guys really roll their way in. Swarajin rolls himself in as well. Let's go ahead and reset trading paints one more time. First time at Eldora. And this is going to be a whole lot of fun. Congratulations to Gibson. Thank you so much to everyone that tuned in. Over 4,000 of y'all. Dirt racing is going to be a lot of fun. And don't leave yet, man. We got next gen racing soon. We got next gen racing for the championship race. What track is next after this? Will be Daytona. 40-lap race from Daytona. Yeah, a lot of fun. A lot of fun tonight. You see Jan on the outside. You're going to see some beautiful, beautiful shots from this track. I mean, see Demo sliding it down in. Trying to get that run. Maymay, I think Maymay is going to have a great shot at winning this one. Remember, Maymay, all of Moriarty's wins have come on Super Speedway. And Gibson out on the racetrack. The 8 Machine Rodriguez. Giving these guys some time to practice here from Eldora. As they rip the top side of that cushion. Look at that, man. That is just art. This is art right here. I see dirt racing as art. As we're going to go ahead and get ready to get this one started. Wilson, Mitchell, Swarajin, Stanley, Keevan, Carr, Baker. Gibson up to the 4th spot now with 4 minutes left to go, and we're going to get ready to get this one started. We'll see, Sugar Rush. We will see. I don't think they'll actually, no. They're not going to add Xfinity truck. There's no way they'll add that in. Keevan to the top, 4 minutes. Gonna see these guys work that outside lane. That's Mitchell into the outside wall. A lot of these guys looking forward to dirt. They got one faster pair too, so 50 laps of action. Expect a lot of these guys to be making mistakes. As Eldora is the next stop on the schedule. Gibson on the outside now rips that wall. Tyler Tinsley on the inside. Starting to see some of these guys that have the dirt background, that know how to race, they're starting to go ahead and make some headway. For instance, Moriarty, he's practicing down on the inside for a reason. He knows people are going to be up there on that cushion, so let's try that inside lane. Doing a really good job of that. And it's Ford. Swarajin, another one that knows how to race dirt very well. Down on the inside. Starting to rip it up just a little. And what a great night. Grand Prix night, America. A lot of them excited about the Gibson win. It's all over Twitter right now. We're going to go ahead and get ready to start this one up. Keevan, Wilson, Wolfenbarger, Mitchell, Swarajin. Let's go racing. Two minutes left to go. Carr down the inside, has the numbers pushed forward. That's Luckenbell in the 3. 32 trucks on this racetrack. That could be a really bad thing or a really good thing, but we're going to see, you know, anything can happen. We went from a race that didn't have a green-white checker to a race that didn't have a caution, and this race could be just completely, you know, upside down. So 2 minutes left, giving these guys some time to practice just so they're ready. Because I know dirt's going to be a little bit more abrasive for some of these guys. Armstrong working his way around, trying to go and get that rear end on the outside wall. 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. Happy Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be a beautiful view. TV2 is going to be beautiful. You see a lot of these guys up near the outside wall using that cushion to get that run around. You see Baker starting to get that outside lane working as he gets in the back of the 22. Turn it up is going to be absolutely beautiful, man. Baker back to the outside. Great run down the hill. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And we're going to go ahead and get this one started. A lot of these guys rolling around. Now we're checking some things, making sure everything looks good. Wilson, Mitchell, Keevan, Wolfenbarger, Swarjan, Stanley, top 6. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Now into the outside, I see Jan trying to go in and roll his way around. Sometimes I don't even just want to talk. I just want to go ahead and listen. Listen to everything we got right here. I mean, this just sounds amazing. The sights, the sounds at our night in America. See Hurley there with Baker. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for qualifying. Let's go at it. And qualifying is going to be a whole lot of fun here for NR9 America. Wilson, Mitchell, Keevan, Wolfenbarger, Swarjan, Stanley, Gibson, Dodonna, Carr, Baker, Jan. It's time to go dirt tracking in NR9 America. Oh, we've been to Eldora before. Not Eldora, sorry. We've been to Martinsville before, but this is our first stop at Eldora, ladies and gentlemen. Who's ready? I'm ready. It's qualifying. As these guys get ready to roll their way around this very famous racetrack. Time to get everyone hyped. I want to see qualifying from some drivers that know how to race dirt. That's Swarjan right there, man. Can Hooters go to victory lane for the first time? I'm telling the garage guys to be happy about that one if Hooters goes to victory lane. We love the garage guys from NR9 America. And there will be a new Hooters ad coming on NR9 America soon. Dodonna, Wolfenbarger, Lyles, Gibson now third, top side. Look at Swarjan just rip that outside, man. Gets that rear end just sliding around. We're trucking. We're racing. We're ready to go at it. Greatest racing you're ever going to see on the iRacing YouTube side. And you just see all into the outside wall. Swarjan just hit it. Baker rolling around as well. Look at all that dirt kicking up too, man. That is just awesome. They're sliding. They're weaving. Gibson on the outside, fresh off a win. Very, very popular win, getting that rear end sliding around. Stanley is Wawa Ford. Remember, he won in his Ford before. I think it's crazy how Ford actually dominated all of COTA and just ended up losing it within the last lap. I mean, that is just unbelievable to me. The outside Gibson. He's getting ready to go and qualifying. Looks to be over here soon. Demos down the inside. Early, a lot of damage. Groinke. Well, hold on. I think I just saw someone with a lot of sauce. Hold on, no. Back it up. Is that a Norm Benning car? It looks like a Norm Benning car. It reminds me of Norm Benning at least. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And you know it's a dirt track when the lighting is just, not the best. They're basically using, using the Ford F-150 they found in the parking lot to light up turn 2. That's how you know you're in the middle of America right now. The greatest dirt racing you're ever going to find here, dead in the center of the United States. And Kevin to the top, Kroenke in second, Wolfenbarger, he's there in third. Yeah, Daytona back to fourth, Baker trying to go to get something done. Here's a 95, that's Parker White. Yeah, here's another thing too. You know NR Night in America is entertaining, or drivers are very excited about a certain track when you go to this track and all of a sudden everyone's like, yeah, let's go dirt. Let's go dirt racing. It's going to be a lot of fun. 265 watching, nearly 200 liked it up. Hurley on this track as well. Robert Summers on the $2 super chat. Oh, I know, my man. That's why I made videos on it about it. But don't worry, we're here on the iRacing side. We love the iRacing side. We love all the viewers over here. Over 4,000 tuning in after 2 races. And Hurley all the way into the outside wall. You gotta love Norm Benning. How many of y'all love Norm Benning here in the chat? Come on, let's see it. Let's see it. Who doesn't love Norm Benning? I mean, you cannot tell me when you used to watch a truck race back in like 2012. You'll be watching, you'll be looking at the scoring pile on the top. You saw Norm Benning was like 9 laps down with like 30 laps to go. You realize one thing, Norm's still in this. You know, like mathematically, Norm's still got a chance. You gotta love Norm Benning, man. I love Norm Benning. He's awesome. How you doing, Wes? And you see Stanley rolling around. Some of these guys getting their last second practice in before we get rolling. That's Solomon on the outside in his 12. Ladies and gentlemen, shot clock expired. After this, we're going Daytona racing. And thank you to all the super chats tonight. Really thankful for that. That will go right back into NR9 America. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, he's trying to see everyone else roll around. Oh, Austin's an amazing man, bro. He really helped me out. He really helped me understand what goes on behind the scenes. I'll say one thing. That video might be long, like 45 minutes long, that I did with Austin. But I'm telling you, man, it's a lot of juicy information. It really teaches the community what goes on behind the scenes of making a racing product. You know, he told me, he was like, you know, certain things are played a certain way. And he can gauge what can be fixed, and so far he hasn't been wrong by any stretch of the imagination. So shout out to Robert, man, really good dude. And also shout out to Austin, because I mean, really gave the whole community an insight on how all that stuff goes down. But thank you guys so much for watching. Let's get ready to go at it. Kevin, Kroenke, Wolfenbarger, Daytona, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go trucking. As all these trucks have hit pit road, we're ready to go racing. I think Kyle Busch has got a really good chance on winning Sunday. I think Kyle Busch has a really good chance of winning every weekend. Here we go. And we are excited to see this one kick off. 50 laps of truck racing. 255 watching strong. What a great crowd we've had on hand of this beautiful Friday night. And we're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. We got Daytona and a championship race to go ahead and complete. Kevin, Kroenke, Wolfenbarger, Daytona, White, Baker, Carr, Mitchell, Gibson, Wilson. That rounds out your top 10. You know, we have to have a road course tournament. What do you guys think? A NASCAR road course tournament where we have a bunch of sprint races and then we go for the championship through there. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Like, we can have like 8 races and we go all the way through, find road courses all over America. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Kevin, Kroenke, Wolfenbarger, Daytona, White, Baker, Carr, Mitchell, Gibson, Wilson, Swarjan, and Moriarty. Rounding out your top 12. Or we can have like a dirt night too. Well, let's see how entertaining dirt is for viewers. We're going to see tonight. If you guys love dirt, man, make sure you like it up. Tell your friends come in here, because we look at numbers of streams and races. We're like, you know what? We got to do more of that. Here we go. Trucks heading the dirt as we're getting ready to go racing. Kevin, Kroenke on the front row, Kroenke in the Ford, Kevin in the Toyota. It's dirt night. It's racing. It's NR night in America. This time by, we'll get the one to go. And one driver will be going to victory lane. Is it Kroenke? Is it Kevin? Is it Wolfenbarger? Is it Daytona? Both the bow ties line up behind. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers, you are go for throttle up. We are ready to attack. We're ready to battle. 32 trucks enter the ring of fire, and only one can win. And for the first time ever, we're here at Eldora for the second ever dirt race in NR9 in America. Pace truck heading off and away, and it is time to get loud. It is time to rumble. Tundra F-150, light the fuse! We're racing from Ohio. Kroenke on the outside, already trying that cushion. Nose to tail, now they're all stranded out 3 wide. Kevin clears them all down the back. Kroenke trying to get the run out too. Starting to see a lot of those guys use that cushion. Deep seat diver on the inside, that's White. White with the beautiful move. Oh, right in front of Baker sideways. That's the 32 truck, we stay green. Sliding all over the place. White up to second. White down on the inside, and his Tundra. You're starting to see the Toyotas really get out to that early success. Kroenke into the outside wall. Kevin continues to hold the lead on the outside. Now Parker White uses the cushion. Right off turn number 4. He's going to get a great drive. Gibson down to the inside. Nice move for him as well. He moves his Chevrolet now up to third. To the inside, Daytona. He goes wheel to wheel. Kroenke trying to get a run on the outside. Starting to see Moriarty get that nice run as well. 3 wide looking to the outside. The 15 is Swargen. Goes way wide. Now he's into the outside wall using the cushion well. Still the battle for the lead. Rages on. 4 out of 50. Kevin, White, Gibson now up to the 3rd spot. Gibson looking to go back to back. What a night for that 75 so far. White into that 2nd spot, doing an amazing job holding on. Everyone else rolls to center well. White 2nd. Kevin still trying to hold on to lead, but the answer is for how long? They're all up into the outside cushion. No, White to the rear end of Kevin. He looks for a way around, gets to the rear end. Back down to 3 and 4. White goes deep sea diving down the inside. Not a lot of drivers are using that down low. He's got to find his way around. Does he get the lead? No, he doesn't. Kevin gets a drive off. White back down to the outside, he uses the cushion again. Gibson outside wall, knows he has to go ahead and really fight these trucks a lot. Not a lot of tire wear. Actually, I don't think there's any tire wear at all at iRacing. So you fight for every spot right now. White to the rear end, looking for a way around. Kevin still on the outside. 281 watching. Kevin's got to watch out for the lap traffic. Around the outside, White really uses a cushion on the Tundra. Now he's going to get that run down the back. He's looking for it. I think he's going to go deep sea diving. Can't get it done. Parker White doing an amazing job top side. Right to the middle goes Kevin. Oh, he slips. He slides. He loses the momentum. It's Parker White around the outside. The Tundras continue to go at it for the lead. 8 out of 50. Parker White looks to the rear end there. Kevin couldn't get it done. Here comes Gibson. Gibson to the inside of White. Kevin down low continues to hold on, but it goes Tundra Chevrolet. Last time he went racing, it was the Fords that dominated, and the Chevrolet decided to steal it from him. Now it's the Tundras dominating, and the Chevrolet now closing in. Parker White to the inside of Kevin. Lap trucks right in front of him. Kevin gets that rear end sliding. Parker's got to watch out. Here comes Gibson. 10 out of 50. I mean, they're rolling strong right now. Clear on the outside. Kevin in the outside wall. White into the outside wall. Gibson down on the inside. He's going to make contact with them, and he's going to find his way around. That's dirt racing right there. You got to rub. You got to rub. You got to bump down White. Back down to the inside to 75. Now, it's great right now. Kevin, you're racing in the truck. Gibson now at the second. Parker White back down the inside trying to get a run. 40 laps to go here from Eldora. A lot of lap trucks in front of them. Now Gibson looks to the outside of Kevin. Gibson with a great slide on the outside cushion. He's in the wall. That's all right. You're going to rub, you're going to bump, you're going to have damage all over the place by the end of this thing. That's racing. Gibson to the inside. Contact with Kevin. Side by side, Kevin trying to hold on. Gibson now goes deep sea diving. He's going to try to clear himself here on Parker. Going to get it done. Parker through the middle. Man, what a race. Starting to see Keevan starting to lose a little bit of ground here. Now White back up to second. Gibson, he's not scared to go ahead and rub someone into the outside wall. You're starting to see him now look back to the inside here, White. Keevan doing a great job holding on off turn number 2. Oh, sliding, wrecking, right down to the inside, back up across the track to 32. Caution's out. And I think he just took out the 75 at Gibson, and he did. Yeah, there's a lot of smoke there from the 75 truck. I think he might be, he's really total on that right side. Caution is out, first time today. Or first time tonight, that is, and let's go ahead and watch it again. What was going on from some of these trucks back here? 32, that's Wolfenbarge. I think it's his first time on dirt. And you're starting to see he's definitely getting his lessons learned. Truck all destroyed in. That's actually Rodriguez pounding the outside wall, and then they got together, and Wolfenbarger down the track. I think he's going to bounce off here hard. Bam! The only thing is, he just turned back up. He's trying to drive out of it. In doing so, gets caught there by Rodriguez and right up into the 43 of Thurston, I believe that is, and then right into Gibson. I think Gibson actually isn't that bad. I mean, his equipment's getting doored into the outside wall. Remember, that cushion really does hold up a little bit. But we'll see what they want to do about Wolfenbarger, but last thing you want to do is wreck the leaders. I mean, it's a big, big hit there. But caution's out first time today. And 16 laps in, you can just see how long we can go without a caution. Now moves Swarajin up to third. So the Tundras are actually in the top 3. Man, you gotta love this, man. This is awesome. We gotta do more dirt racing, too. We gotta do more dirt racing. We gotta do more road course racing. We gotta do more of everything. Well, we're gonna go ahead and put the lights back out on the truck so we go ahead and get one more round. 17 out of 50, and we're gonna restart here with 19 out of 50. White on the outside, Keevan on the inside. Gotta go ahead and catch your breath just for a little bit, but 3 Tundras up in the top 3. Baker now up to 4th. Kroenke down on the inside there in 5th. 18 out of 50, and we're gonna go to get the one to go this time by. It's some great racing right now. I mean, Keevan and White right now, top 2. Now Swarajin up to 3rd. Look at all that damage on that Tundra. He's not out of it yet. He's got a shot to get it done. Pace truck ducking on pit road this time by. Keevan, White, Swarajin, Baker, Daytona, Kroenke, Moriarty, Mitchell. Top 8 to the restart zone again. It's a Toyota front row. 19 out of 50. Even down to the inside, White to the outside cushion, side by side. Everyone fans out just a little bit. Swarajin peeking under that Toyota. White with a great drive off, and he's gonna take the lead. Look at Baker on the outside trying to get that run as well. Moriarty got caught up just a little bit trying to hold on. Oh, Gibson around and upside down goes the 0-2 of Mitchell. Caution's out, and he's actually able to drive out of it. Wow. May have been a premature caution, but a truck just went upside down and drove out of it. Whoa, man, that scared me. I'll say that, man. That scared me for a second. Look at this. Boom! Up and over and back down on all 4s. I don't know what happened there. Obviously, may have been premature, but I've never seen a truck just flip over and just drive out of it. I mean, I knew dirt was something else, but I didn't know it was this. Holy man. So we've had another flip in NR9 America. That was Mitchell. And surely, look at this. He just drives out of it. He needed that caution, definitely, but Garrett Mitchell drives out of it. He's good to go, man. Just went upside down and right back at it. Well, we're going to get the one to go this time by. We're not waiting. We're going to go right back at it, but White, Keevan, Baker, Swarajin, now your fast 4. I'm telling you, we got talent. A lot of racing still left to go. White, Keevan, Baker, Swarajin, Daytona back there in 5th. And the one to go moves the Toyota still in the front. Swarajin now up to 4th, and Baker up to the 5th spot. And actually, I think they're going to give White the outside advantage here in his Tundra. A lot of these trucks can be using that that cushion up there, so it's gonna be interesting to see what they can do. 2 Toyotas on the front row, looking to go ahead and become the 3rd manufacturer to win tonight. White and Keevan on the front row. Back to the restart, back to the gas. Toyotas lead them down, we're racing again. And we're already nearing the halfway point of this race. To the outside, there goes White. He's got right now Swarjan right in tow. 3 wide, Baker on the inside. Trucks going around in the back. Now we have a bigger wreck back there. Caution's out again. Moriarty's involved in this one. Starting to see Thurston involved as well. There was some big hits back there. Let's go ahead and watch it one more time. Now they're really running each other over back here. You're starting to see 3 wide, 4 wide. All of a sudden, a Luckenbell got into the rear end of another truck, and they all just got forced up there. But I think there was another issue before. No. Demos went for a slide. And some of these guys, I mean, it's the first time on dirt, and all of a sudden, they're just running each other over. I mean, you saw Moriarty, one of the best dirt racers it looks like we have. He goes around. And he's into the outside wall. Then Luckenbell out of nowhere. I just think Luckenbell decided not to brake. I think that's just what it is. And Moriarty around into the outside wall. And now he's able to hold on to it. Drives out of it into the outside wall again, but caution's out. And Ford. Yeah, their best bet of winning this one is going to be with Moriarty, but we're going to have the 1 to go again. 25 to go. We're going to restart with 23 laps to go. Still a lot of racing left to go. It's a quick another sprint race. And we got White, we got Baker, we got Swarjan, we got Keevan, Gibson, Kroenke, Daytona, Stanley, Mitchell up there as well. And after this, we head to Daytona. White on the outside, Baker on the inside, 2 Toyotas behind them. Getting the 1 to go. And I did not have Baker circled at all to win this race. It's going to be interesting to see if he can get out of this one. Baker, White, Chevy, Toyota, through the gears again. We're racing. Gibson around the outside, brand new truck, 3 wide. Yeah, he had to go ahead and use his fast repair. Got it to stick. White, way around the outside goes Parker White. He gets it to stick. Baker trying to make a move. Keeping into the outside wall. White to the lead, 23 laps to do it. Down low, it's Gibson. Down low, it's Swarjan. Everyone's chasing the tail end of that 95. Oh, Gibson up the track. Trying to make lane 2 work. Couldn't get it done. And Baker's going to stick to that cushion on the outside. He's in the outside wall. Keevan now losing time. Remember, Keevan started on the pole in his Tundra. Oh, Gibson nearly got into him. 21 to go. Coming to 20 next time by. And Baker, man, is right there on White. He's really closing in. Really using that cushion on the outside. I think Gibson just walled the 55. Side by side, that's for 3rd. Now it's going to go back nose to tail. A lot of these trucks on pit road, we stay green. Daytona down on the inside, trying to get a run. Gibson, big time wiggle. Now he lost the entire rear end. Baker trying to close in here on Parker White. And Parker White continues to put on a beating. An amazing driver in NR9 America. He doesn't race as much, but man, you know when he's in this race, there's a good chance he's gonna win. Around the outside, still Baker trying to use that cushion. Everyone else now trying to single file out. 19 laps to go, a lot of them using that outside wall. There's not a lot of room to work with at Eldora. I mean, Eldora is a top-heavy dirt track, so you're starting to see a lot of them use that cushion up there. But man, if you're Baker right now, you're trying to gain this ground, but he's losing a lot here to White. He's actually going to try a different line. This time he tries down low, try to go ahead and get some runs off, but not enough grip down on that inside lane. On turn 4, back in the outside wall. Gibson, in that 4 spot, now uses the top of the track. In the middle of 1 and 2. Great drive off of 2 there for Gibson. Starting to see, starting to catch up to Keevan. 17 laps to go for Parker White. Keevan outside wall, Gibson down to the inside. I think Gibson soon becoming a fan favorite here. What a pass. Now he's got to defend. Gets it done. Contact outside wall. Luckenbell and Gibson's involved. All right, I think we got to start getting rid of some of these drivers that don't know how to race dirt. I think the admin's got to go in and step in. I mean, this is Luckenbell's been causing a lot of issues here on dirt, I think. Wow. And Gibson's involved in that one, and the caution's out. You see on pit road a lot of these trucks lined up. Yeah. I think the admins have got to step in. We've got they're riding around. Demos went around here. Then there's a contact with 79. Actually, I don't think that was Luckenbell's fault. This part was, at least. So there's clearly an issue. We didn't call the caution. Luckenbell drives out of it, and whoa. I don't know what's going on here. I think Luckenbell and then 97 had an issue, but man, when you're in the back like that, do you really want to hurt someone's chances of winning just by running into each other? That was Carr. So Carr got into him. And his pit road's still stacked up. Moriarty on it as well. And looks like Luckenbell's going to manually disconnect. 14 laps to go. Well, 13 to go. I think we're going to restart here with 12. Very quick race. I was surprised how 50 laps really does go by quick here. Getting ready for the restart. White, Baker, Daytona, and Keevan. Fast four. Once again, I think Baker's got to be a little bit more aggressive here on White. White definitely has the fastest truck. Got to go ahead and apply it. The restart zone, we're racing again. Nearly 300 watching live. Baker down to the inside. He's going to take the lead here on White. He's going to try to clear him. Baker to the lead, uses the cushion. White takes it back, but Baker has a preferred lane on the outside. Using that cushion. White slides up, Baker slides low. White into the outside wall, drag race. They're off four. Baker once again with the drag. He's going to take the lead on White. Oh, man, trying to go clear himself. Couldn't get the drive off. White clear all around. 11 laps to go. Keevan down the inside there of Baker, still side by side. Still going at it. Great drive off of the 25. 10 laps to go. Oh, there goes Keevan. Daytona walled him. Mitchell. So watch out. Here comes Stanley. Stanley's trying to go ahead and make a nice run. Baker's starting to make up some time. Parker White outside wall. 10 laps to go. Now down to 9. White, Baker, 1-2. Keevan in third. Mitchell trying to get a run there with Daytona. Demos up inside the top 10. And you see with 9 laps to go, everything's got to go ahead and be thrown on the table here. You got Keevan in the third spot, diving down to the inside. Baker there in second, trying to get that run off. 1 second now makes a difference. 8 to go. Do we see Parker White go to victory lane? Mitchell down to the inside of Daytona. 300 watts in live. And Mitchell's really fighting it down to the inside of that 24 truck. Great drive on the 4 for Baker, but he's losing a ton of time. Parker White around the outside. Just 7 laps to go and clear track ahead of him. And he wins this one. He's locked in to possibly win this tournament. I mean, you see him really sliding that rear end of that Toyota. Baker starting to slide in as well. Great slide for the 25 around the outside. Starting to see Keevan trying to make up some ground as well. Keevan in the third spot. Trying to get it done. Daytona back to fourth. Baker makes up time, but he continues to lose it off 4. 5 to go. And Parker White gets away for now, and Baker continues to go on the outside wall. Yeah, he's going to need a caution if he wants any shot at winning this one. Parker White's just had it made all night long. He has a dirt background clearly, knows how to get it done. Off turn number 4, 4 to go. Continue to use that outside lane. Baker continues to fade back. Back into the outside wall goes to 25. Trying to get it done, but it's going to be hard. Still 4 to go, down to 3. 300 watching live for Parker White. down off 2. And he led the most laps tonight, had to get by Kevin, and Kevin just couldn't hold on to it. Those two were going at a couple lap trucks. Really played the difference. You saw Gibson was pretty fast as well here. But the second those lap trucks got involved with incidents, that's when everything changed. Parker White kept his nose clean. We got one truck actually smoking down on the inside. That was with the 79. You saw the 2 truck there trying to get something done. But off turn number 4, sounded off. Salamanca, 1 to go for White. They're 1 and 2 for the final time. Gets that cushion down and in and down the back. Gets around the lap trucks. And through 3 and 4. He's gonna do it. He's gonna get it done from Eldora. Parker White victorious here on dirt. And just like that, I believe we just had the highest rated dirt race. Parker White gets it. Baker in second. Kevin in third. Mitchell back to the 4th spot. And he's going to burn it down, baby. Actually, he's going to bring it down, Piro. I think he's going to go ahead and try to burn it down here. Oh, man, he's going to go to victory lane. Forget burning it down. Parker White victorious and parks it in Eldora victory lane. And that is how it's done. We're going to see if we can go ahead and talk to him. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the Discord. Yeah, Baker needed a caution. You see that he was really applying the pressure. He just could not get it done. Yeah, a couple lap trucks really changed the vicinity of it. You definitely saw. Let's go ahead and talk to Parker White here. Gonna go ahead and bring him in. Parker White's IDK, got a copy.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, just like that, got it done on dirt. Do you have a dirt background?
I mean, not really. With normal dirt cars, I am horrible at those. So it just seems in stock cars, I'm somewhat decent in these. So I saw you guys are doing trucks at Eldora, so I just came out here to race. Right off the start, I started I think 5th, and I just wrapped the bottom, and that was just working so good, and I was able to get a 2nd, and then battle with the leaders there. But yeah, that was a pretty fun race.
Yeah, that was awesome right there. The lap trucks obviously changing the deal here for some of these other guys. I mean, you and Kevin were going at it a lot. Saw Baker trying to apply the pressure. Clearly, you're the fastest truck out there. Also, this is a tournament, so if you want to, you are locked into Phoenix to go ahead and compete. Right now, Gibson's the only one that seems to be locked in, that we know confirmation that we'll be able to go to Phoenix with the next gens. But, you know, great win there. Do we see you racing at Daytona or Phoenix?
Yeah, I'm free tonight, so I should be able to do Daytona and Phoenix.
Oh, man. That's going to be awesome. We see Parker White win his first ever tournament. He's going to go at it with Gibson. Do you think the lap trucks played a significant role in the finish, or was it just going to be down to you and the other Toyotas?
If that would have went green, I would say that it would, because they wrecked in front of me, and I wasn't sure if they wouldn't hold the brakes and slide off the track, so I just kind of had to send it around the high side. Then we got a caution, and that bunch of field back together, and I think that's a restart that TCB was able to slide job me. But I was able to get the lead back, and then we went green from there. And luckily I didn't have to encounter any lap cars. So yeah, I do think it would have played a factor if that would have went green.
Well, that's a lot of fun, my man. Obviously, if you didn't know this, our second time doing dirt. A lot of people are excited about road courses. Do you think we should do more dirt, or do you think this should have been a longer race? Or both?
Personally, I'm a fan of road courses, so I'd like to do those, but dirt's also fun. I think it was the right length, G laps at Eldora. Like, I had a lot of fun in that short amount of time. It's a fun little sprint race.
Always a lot of fun. That's Parker White, my man, and just like that, locked in to win an NR9 in America tournament. Congratulations, my man. First arrived on the scene in, I believe, what was it, like July, and usually every time you come in, I know you're going to bring a lot of speed, and once again, another big time win for you.
Yeah. I'll see you in Daytona.
Awesome, and we're gonna go ahead and drive him back to driver's chat right here. Oh, actually, I think he wanted to be in mosh pit. Well, we dragged him to driver's chat, and just like that, we got dirt racing, and Maymay's got an issue. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. Maymay's IDK, you got a copy?
Yes, I do.
Who do you got an issue with now?
So lap 24, James D. Gibson. Well, he caused the wreck. Caution. So he jumps the start. He sends it to Donda, puts him into the wall. Oh, we were 5 wide, and he just plows up the track into Donda, into me, into Cronke, and then he clears himself on the backstretch like a moron, and I got hit by the whole field. So I want to send a great shout out to the Hollowhead, James D. Gibson.
Well, that's interesting. You need me to drag Gibson in here so you can say it to his face?
I just wanted to call him out on that. Pretty idiotic. I mean,
Is that all you needed to say, or?
yeah.
So that was your first, I think this was your first time you did dirt with us? That's our second time doing dirt. Do you think we need to do more of it, or what's up?
It was definitely fun when I wasn't upside down or backwards. But yeah, it seemed like a lot of people in there have fun. It wasn't too much of a caution fest. I mean, we went 13 laps screen at the beginning, I think, and then we only had 3 other cautions, I think. So it was pretty good. But yeah, it was fun when I wasn't getting wrecked.
Well, it's going to be interesting, my man, to see how you get it done heading into Daytona. Good luck, maybe.
Thank you.
And we're going to go ahead and drag him back to Team TCB. Oh, he dragged himself. Yeah, I put him in driver's chat. Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Daytona is next, and maybe it was one of those vocal, but the highest viewed dirt race we've ever had. Highest viewed road course race we've ever had. It's 11:30. Now we're headed to Daytona to complete your championship drivers. Could it only be 2 drivers going for a championship? I mean, let's find out. We'll see. And that's what's great about it. We don't have always a Game 7 moment. For instance, we could have 2 guys going at it. We could have 3 guys. Technically, we're not having 4 guys tonight because Raina has a race in the morning, an actual Legend Cars race. So, heading into Daytona, a lot of these guys are going to keep their head on a swivel. And a lot of them now know, hey, well, green-white checkers will be available for this race. So it's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys do. Here we go, heading into Daytona. The Daytona Oval. And just like that, Daytona being the 3rd stop of the night. Make that the 4th. Make that the 4th stop. The 4th stop of the night. And the last shot for anyone trying to go for a championship. We're going to do 40 laps here. And that will do it for Daytona before we head to Phoenix. Ladies and gentlemen, session has been made. Let's go racing. So yeah, 40 laps. Going to be a lot of fun. Super excited to see how this all goes down. I want to say thank you to everyone joining in tonight. My opinions on NASCAR 21 Ignition. I have two videos that I just uploaded within the week, and they're still very, very relevant. So to this point. Oh, Wyatt says that May always cries. Well, 3 races. Raina won one of them, and Gibson won the other. Parker won that one as well. Man, a whole lot of new subscribers tonight. Thank you to everyone that has joined in. Eldora was fun. Now it is time to go ahead and see who gets it done at this next racetrack. Look at that. Gibson tweeting it out as well. Session's up. 40 laps from Daytona. We're skipping practice. We're going right into it. Into qualifying, that is, and we're gonna make sure everything is good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Christopher, how are you doing? Everyone's going after me in the chat right now. We're super excited. Update on the Roblox game. Going pretty well. Gonna be talking to the team tonight. I did my first beta test. Certain things I liked about it, certain things I did not like about it, but you know, that's I'm gonna be the biggest critic when it comes down to this game. Like I told these guys, I know the game barely got off the ground, but this is what's wrong, this is what's wrong, this is what's wrong, this is 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 wrong. Like I let them know right away, because that's what you have to do. Honestly, as someone that's gonna publish the game, you know, you don't want to publish trash. You want to make sure whatever you publish is good to go. So I basically let them know what the issue was, and you know, they're still working on it. They're working on the game. They're doing a really good job so far. The road course is coming out well. I thought the setup was wrong with the track. They just told me that this is kind of just a base setup just to see how the cars fit on the track. Said okay, because before they showed me the dirt setup, or not the dirt setup, sorry, the sand, the beach side track setup, and the road course setup. I'm like, this handles like a pig. This handles like dog water. And they're like, oh no, it's just like a set so we know we can drive it around the track. It's not the actual setup. I'm like, whew, okay. I was like, okay, that's good. So that game will be coming out most likely in quarter 2 of 2022. So expect it to be, trying to think here. Expect it to be about February to May, and we'll be giving out, we'll be making videos about it as well. A couple of content creators behind it. Darian will have his car in the game. Black Flags Matter. So we're super excited about that one, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Jax, how you doing? Corwin, how you doing as well? Daytona, race number 4. And then we head into Phoenix to end it off. But super excited about tonight. The road course racing has been fantastic. And we're excited to see how that goes down. So, oh, Roblox is actually down, so they can't even work on the game. That's okay. We're racing NR9 America tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. But yeah, we're still, they've been working on the game. The other day I beta tested. It was a lot of fun. Here we go. VG03, how you doing? Minnie, how are you doing, sir? Yeah, thank you to everyone that tuned in tonight, man. A lot of fun. A lot of fun racing there from dirt. And now it's time to go ahead and hit the high banks of Daytona. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Yeah, it fills up very, very quick. Daytona, your last shot to make the championship race. Kroenke, Balderas, Vila, Miller, Kevin in here as well. Cabrera in here as well. 255 watching live. Daytona is going to be exciting. It's going to be ecstatic. And we're ready to see the best of the best go at it around the World Center of Racing. Ladies and gentlemen, cars on track, and we will get ready to advance the session before we head to Phoenix. Phoenix is gonna be a lot of fun. It'll be a 65 lap race over there at Phoenix, so super excited to see how that one goes down as well. A whole lot of you guys tuned in tonight, and I'm very thankful for that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. The next gens, after this we got the next gens. A lot of people excited for next gen racing. I haven't done a next gen race in quite a while. This will be the generation 4 cars, as cars already hit the racing surface, and we're gonna get ready to watch them all. I'm guessing VG was Gibson. Yeah, he said it in the chat too. He was not very happy. Here we go. And we're waiting for all these cars to load in. Oh, shoot. Sorry, the green screen's screwing up. Yeah, I don't know why it does. It's the lighting. Since I have a very shiny forehead, and I go down like that, it goes through. I have a very shiny forehead, so. There we go, back up. Now the green screen's good. You see, yes, so sometimes when I go in like that, it does that. I'm sorry about that. Well, yeah, we gotta fix that. Definitely gotta fix that. Cars on track. See Trading Paints loading in. And we're gonna get ready to go racing. Here we go. Starting to see Stanley work his way around. Didana as well. Always a lot of fun to go racing here. It always is. Always will be. And we're super excited to see how this all goes down. Here we go, boys. Yeah, we're getting excited to go at this one. I'm right now about to not tweet something up, but I'm about to do something more. Yeah, you see Didana getting ready to work his way out on the racetrack. Didana's there. 3 minutes left. All right, boys. Session is filled up. Advance the session. Here we go. 250 watching live. Friday night action. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. When? Yeah, we're super excited to see how this one goes down, honestly. I mean, Daytona, this is it. I mean, it's the last shot for Glick. That's a beautiful scheme, Rodriguez. See, Rodriguez always drives the nice schemes. That's Jaw in the Livy Dunn Chevrolet. First time Livy Dunn will be on a race car for NR9 in America. And Jaw electing to drive it. You can see, oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me, Jaw. See, Jaw always drives the interesting paint schemes. You know, he has the Bane car, he drives Dale. Now he will be taking Livy Dunn around the world center of racing in the 42 machine. I'm gonna laugh if he wins this race. If he wins this race, I'm gonna laugh. If you don't know who Livy Dunn is, then you're probably not on TikTok or Instagram. Starting to see the 00 machine work his way around. That's Pearl. Wyatt Tinsley there as well. Qualifying. Is this winner take all? Basically, but Daytona's not the finale. You win, you're going to the championship race. You lose, you can go to the championship race, but you're not going to be competing for a championship. So this is a very important race for a lot of these guys. This is going to be make or break for Wyatt Tinsley. This is going to be make or break for Daytona, make or break for Jaw, make or break for Cabrera. This is make or break for everyone except for Parker and Gibson. You want a shot to win a tournament? This is it right here. NR9 America. And I see them rolling around. Everyone doing a great job holding their own. Cabrera at the line. Demos goes to the top. Mitchell to the top. Whoa, that's Joyner's car. That's beautiful. Cabrera trying to go to get his runs in. You can make it with Photoshop, GIMP, Paint. That's where you can get the templates and you can just make the schemes. Look at these beautiful paint schemes down this track. Down the backstretch, Demos trying to go and get his runs in. Stanley, Cabrera, Swarge, and Wilson Lyons back to 19th. Daytona brings the heat, 40 laps of action. It's gonna be wild. And then Phoenix ending the championship off strong. At the stripe, Demos, cha-ching. And Glick on top, now Daytona to the top. Demos back to third, Wyatt Tinsley on top, the 51. Wilson in a beautiful Dodge. We love when Dodge comes to the Gen 6 because they do a really good job. All the Dodges. Got the McLaren down the backstretch of the 20 machine. Beautiful ride there for Ron down the back. What a great night for racing, a great night for the action. And NR9 America bringing the heat. Huge turnout tonight. Including with Coda, including with a lot of these other road courses. White, Wyatt Tinsley, Kroenke, Daytona, Miller, Wolfenbarger, Demos, Cabrera, Bryan, and Mitchell round out the top 10. And you got Rodriguez and Wilson 11th and 12th. Keevan and Lyons 13th and 14th. Ron still working his way around in the McLaren. That's what's great about the Gen 4 cars. You have all these different manufacturers. You see the Irwindale Speedway number 79. That's actually Schmidt. He's running a Toyota, I believe, and what a beautiful looking scheme there for Schmidt down on the inside, trying to get this one rolling. All right, it's Daytona. Everyone's got to be on the same page or things will get wild. White to the top, 849.41 with that 95 machine. At the line, Schmidt, where does he line up? 20th. As we get ready for racing, Thurston back down into 1 and 2. Ron up to 18th. He was in the McLaren rolling his way off 4. Who's going to get it done for the World Center of Racing? Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. Daytona. And then after this, next gen action. It's going to be great. Cannot wait for all the next gen action we got following. Jan, 13th. Rodriguez, 11th. Stanley back to 17th. Thurston down on the inside off turn number 4. A lot of these guys have a great shot of winning, of getting in. And the thing is, for the championship, you got a really tough group you're going to be going up against. I mean, Gibson, one of the fastest guys we have here. Parker, definitely one of the fastest guys we have here. You know, if you're going to win and you're going to be a wild card driver, you really better bring the heat at Phoenix. I mean, it's going to be hard to compete with those two. I mean, I'm thinking Baker's really got to get this shot here at Daytona. Same with Wyatt Tinsley. If those two win here, it's going to be absolutely unbelievable heading into what we've got next. So, going to be a wild one. White, Tinsley, Kroenke, Daytona, Miller, Wolfenbarger, Demos Cabrera. That's your top 8, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. Lights getting ready to go on the top of your screen, and we got 40 laps of action. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wild. It is NR Night in America. Jan and Armstrong starting 13th and 14th, but it's not about where you start, it's about where you finish. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Toyota, it's a Chevrolet on the front row. 3 manufacturers have won tonight. Ford still looking for their first. So it's going to be interesting to see how that unfolds tonight. Kroenke starting in that 3rd spot. He's in a Ford, looking to get Ford to victory lane. We could have 4 different manufacturers win tonight. That would be unbelievable. Gentry starting all the way back in the 30th spot. 36 drivers enter the ring. Carr in 35th. Gibson starting all the way in the back there with Baker, trying to avoid any issues. 40 laps, 1 winner. Let's find out who that will be, as nearly 5,000 of you have elected to tune in. It's Daytona. It's always a lot of fun. Let's see the excitement in the chat. I mean, we got to see it. Where's the excitement? Daytona, baby. It's going to be wild. It's 40 laps. It's a short sprint race as well. But, I mean, 5 races tonight. We know Phoenix, we're going to put a long beating on Phoenix there. We're probably going to do, what, 65, maybe 70 laps. Going to be a lot of fun to see what they can do there from that track. But Toyota, Chevrolet, you got Kroenke and Daytona lined up behind them. Cars rolling off, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go at it. And hitting the high banks down into 1 and 2. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. Parker White on the inside. Parker White looking for another one. Wolfenbarger, Miller, Kroenke, Cabrera, Demos, Mitchell, Bryant, Cormentis, Jan, Armstrong, Keevan, Wilson, Stanley, Lyons, Rod, Sargent, and West round out your top 20. Do we see some Flow-grown drivers go to victory lane? Let's see some Florida-based viewers go ahead and get it started. Where's my Florida viewers at? Where are they, baby? Let's get ready to go racing. Let's go and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. From the World Center of Racing, I say hello. My name's Jonathan Ramos, aka IDK Player, and we are getting ready to tame the beast called Daytona down in Florida. And let's get ready for it. Toyota, Chevrolet, and then Ford and Chevrolet round out the Fast Four. Turn out the background music, because the only music you need to hear, are the roar of those engines. White, Tinsley, Kroenke, Daytona, Fast Four, pace car works its way off turn number 4. Let's get ready to light them up. 241 watching live. It is time to duel in the Daytona night. Pace cars off and away, light the fuse. We're racing for the World Center of Racing. White, Tinsley across the stripe, heading down to 1. Tinsley has a nice little advantage there off the exit there, the tri-oval. He's got Daytona right with him. Everyone else scattering around, just trying to find some grip in those tires. Wheel to wheel, down into 1 and 2. Kroenke knows this is his shot to win this race. The driver in front of him is already locked in. 1 win at NR Night in America, looking for 2. Speaking of 2, he's the second car down on the inside. It's the Toyota Chevrolet drag race down the backstretch, still wheel to wheel all over the place. A lot of these drivers know one thing. The only way you can really lose this race early is if you lose it off your own decisions. Keep it clean, keep it green, side by side, down into 3 and 4. Starting to see Joe West work his way up inside of the top 11, looking for the top 10 in his Libby Dunn number 42. Turn number 4, White try to clear himself on Wyatt Tinsley. He holds the inside lane. Toyota's gonna start it off with a lap lead. White, cha-ching. Heading back down to 1 and 2. Wyatt Tinsley trying to get that run on the outside. Daytona all over the rear end of that Chevrolet. Still wheel to wheel. They go back down to 1 and 2. Trying to see Cormentis look 3 wide. Jaw dead in the middle of that one. Cabrera down on the inside. 3 wide action. That's about 10th, 11th, maybe 12th. Side-by-side racing continues to brew out here at Daytona. Down the back, you see Wyatt Tinsley dead in the middle. You got Daytona looking for a peek on the outside. But down low, White continues to hold that stronghold. He's got Kroenke behind him. Miller's looking for something, but he's falling back. 2 out of 40, a lot of racing left to go. Off turn number 4 this time, Wyatt Tinsley back to the gas. Now he's going to try to get that nice run here off 4. That third lane coming in. Cormentis on the outside. Wyatt Tinsley led that one, 3 out of 40. Back down to 1. And 3 wide action early on. Nobody trying to go in and get wrecked out, but you can definitely see a lot of these guys expecting it to get really bad towards the rear end. Still side by side. You're starting to see it continue to brew out. Toyota and Chevy back to the gas down the backstretch. What does Daytona do? He knows he has a shot to win his first ever NR9 in America race. He sits there, second car in the middle. Cormentis on the outside, and right behind him, he's got the 3 machine right in line behind everyone else. Try to go ahead and work their way around. Wolfenbarger up to 8th. Everyone else sliding high. Oh, Cormentis sideways, and he's got lag issues. I think he's actually going to go ahead and get out of Dodge here. He is out of this race. Wyatt Tinsley still side by side. Wyatt Tinsley's doing what he loves. He wants to go ahead and make sure he has someone behind him that knows how to work that outside lane, maybe that middle lane. So he continues to get these runs off the corners because that's what's going to make the difference. You see White down on the inside, gets that nice run to the center, but he loses all of that control off exit. Wyatt Tinsley, a bump from once, maybe twice from Daytona, really makes a difference. You start to see it right now as Wyatt Tinsley continues to contest for the lead. Side by side. And on the outside, the 3 machine continues to make some noise. Trying to fade back just a little bit, but down low, you're starting to see Miller trying to get a run. Off turn number 4 once again. Toyota still strong, but Wyatt Tinsley gets the nose out in front at the line. Wyatt Tinsley once again, 5 out of 40. And you've got a lot of racing left to go. You know, when you get back to the line, you got 35 laps to do. You're starting to see Baker realize, okay, now everyone's racing pretty calm. The outside lane's not really contesting down low at the inside lane. Make that the middle lane, actually. They're staying 3 wide, but they're starting to spread out little by little. You can go 4 wide on the straights here, but oh, man. That's a lap machine down the inside, got a little bit crazy. You can go 4 wide, but man, you gotta really be holding your breath. 3 by 3, everyone giving and taking. They know one thing, hey, let's ride it out. Daytona is right now our next step to making it to Phoenix for a championship. Off turn number 4, it's White down low. Wyatt Tinsley with another run through the center. I think he's gonna get him again, and he did. 6 out of 40. You're gonna see Wyatt Tinsley make all these great runs, including on exit. I mean, he is just so strong. Dead through the center of the corner. You're starting to see Daytona, Kevin trying to make his way up front. Kevin in the 3 machine all the way on the outside, trying to get a run there with Lyles. But 3 by 3, they continue to sit. Down on the inside is still the 18 machine of Parker. Parker White, another shove there by Kroenke. 6 out of 40. Lots of racing left to go here from Daytona. Going wide goes Kevin. He's going to lose a ton of time. On turn number 4, Wyatt Tinsley. Parker back to the line. And another great run off exit here for Wyatt Tinsley with Daytona. Another shot. I'm starting to see Daytona be a really good pusher here. You know, he knows when to give and take with that 24. Oh, contact, big hit, outside wall. Lyles is involved, caution's out. And Stanley nearly got involved as well, and that'll be the 32 machine. Caution is out for the first time today, lap 7 out of 40. And that's Wolfenbarger. 2-car incident. Let's go ahead and watch back to it. Yeah, it looks like just misplacement there, actually. Daytona, we're just complimenting him. Swiped on Wolfenbarger. Luckily, no one else really got involved. I mean, Swarge and, oh man, he just got by. Great move there, I mean, but that was all Daytona. We're starting to see, yeah, he was all over the back end of Wyatt Tinsley trying to push him, trying to shove him, but you can see he goes high to kind of contest there with the 3, and just like that, into the outside wall goes Wolfenbarger. You see Jaw in that 42 machine trying to get something rolling, but Wolfenbarger steps out, then steps back inside, and the outside wall's got a dinner date with him, and he picked up Lyles as well. Look at that huge hit to the outside wall. Bang. No safer barrier there at all. And they're going to go ahead and knock it down. Caution is out again here from Daytona. Or actually, maybe the first time. Caution's out for the first time here at Daytona. And White, Wyatt Tinsley, Keevan, Dodonna, and Kroenke round out the top 5. 8 out of 40. Still a lot of racing left to go. White keeping that inside lane in check. This is his shot right here. He's got a shot to get it all done. Here we go. Yeah, Cabrera back to 13th. White down on the inside, nose to tail there with Wyatt Tinsley, and pit road's open. We're going to see if we have any takers. Dodonna kind of peeking below. He knows he wants to come down. Also, we also know that Phoenix are after this, and Wyatt Tinsley is going to come down pit road. He's done playing up front. I think he's got his shot here. He knows Dodonna kind of being behind him probably won't be the best option anymore. I mean, Dodonna knows how to push. Might be something you want to do later in the race, but he's been very aggressive. He wants to get out of here knowing one thing. You got one faster paired. Let's not use it before the halfway point of this race. Halfway point of this race will be lap 20 out of 40. White, Keevan, Dodonna, Kroenke, Miller, Swarjan. That's your top 6. Let's go talk to some drivers. This is a very important part of this race, so we're going to see exactly how this all unfolds. So first one I definitely want to talk to right now before we get into anything else is Keevan, so let's go in and talk to him. Keevan, IDK, you got a copy?
What? Hello?
Yep, you got a mid-race interview, my man.
What? Hold up. All right. Let's restart. Hello?
Keevan, IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Well, the dirt race was very interesting. You know, we're one of the fastest dirt drivers out there. Now heading to Daytona, this is winner take all before heading into Phoenix for a championship. What do you got to do to win this one?
I'm imagining Talladega nights. I got to get out of the car and I got to walk to the finish line. I got to run there. I don't think it'll really be, I don't think the pack will be together. I don't think cars will be together, but I'm making it to the finish line first no matter what.
That's going to be interesting right there. Well, you still have your faster pair. Is your idea probably run towards the tail end or duel with these guys up front early?
I'm going to duel with them all the way. Farther up you are, less wrecks you have to worry about. But, you know, fuel is going to be a little bit of a problem, I think. I don't know. Haven't really ran these cars much, but I'm just going to run it. I think it's going to happen.
Going to be a lot of fun, my man. That's Keevan. Nice talking to you, brother. Cannot wait to see what you can do.
Thank you.
And we're going to go ahead and put him back into the chat. Let's go and talk to some other guys real quick before we go ahead and get started. You know, we haven't talked to Swarjan here in just a moment. Let's go talk to him. Swarjan's IDK, you got a copy?
Oh, howdy, partner. How's it going?
Well, hey, you're at Daytona. This is your shot right here. Winner take all. You saw your buddy Gibson got his first win in NR9 America from Coda. Can you back it up with your team and go ahead and put 2 in them?
I think we got a chance. I mean, I'm working with my other teammate, Charlie Keevan, up here in P2. We're going to send it, and I think we can make it. I got a very good shot. I can't speak.
You're cracking your voice on purpose.
I don't want to talk about it, but yeah.
No, that's going to be a lot of fun, my man. You're always a lot of fun to watch. Let's see if Swarjan can go to victory lane. And also want to thank everyone for the huge turnout tonight and all the brand new subscribers. A whole lot of you elected to come in. Let's go ahead and talk to one more person before we get started. TCB's IDK, you got a copy?
Oh my God, you scared me. Hello.
My man. It's your last shot at winning. Hey, last time you won at NR9 America came from Super Speedway. Heading down the backstretch, getting ready for the restart. One question, can you win this race?
Yes. We can.
Gonna be a lot of fun, brother. Can't wait to see you go ahead and try to do it.
Yeah.
And we're going to go ahead and get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers are excited. I think a lot of people are excited about this lineup. And we got another juicy lineup for a tournament coming next week as well. So get ready for that one. White, Keevan, Dodonna, Kroenke, Swarjan, Miller, Wilson, West, Cabrera, Bryant. Top 10. Pace car has the lights off. Let's get ready to go racing. 5,000 elected to tune in tonight. Pace car, down, off, and away. White, Keevan, Dodonna, Kroenke, Swarjan, Miller, Wilson, West. Fast 8 through the restart zone. 30 to go. Heading back down to 1. White trying to go ahead and hold his zone down the inside. Keevan on the outside. They're side by side. Daytona, is he going to give help there to White? Really big separation there from the top 2 cars on the inside. Kroenke giving a little bit of better draft there to the 3. Can Keevan get the run out the corner? 3 wide looking. Oh, man, that's way on the outside of that 51 machine of Wilson. Wilson peeking, trying to find something going his way. Moriarty shoved right in the middle. Trying to see already 3 wide action. You got the 14 of Bryant dead center. Top side Swarge into the lead. How about that one? We just talked with him, and he's going to go right to the top. To the inside now. You're starting to see Parker try to go ahead and rebound there with Daytona. Still 3 wide action. Dead through the center. A lot of these guys trying to hold on. Side by side. Bow tie. Side by side Toyota. At the line. White. 12 out of 40. And a lot of these guys realizing, hey, we're not even at the 25 lap mark yet. Let's get ready to settle in, strap in. Got a lot of time left. Oh, big wiggle there from the 14. That's Bryant. Backtracks just a little bit. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. And he's going to go ahead and pick up some machines. 3x3 race. And oh, Cabrera sideways. Great save for the 38. They're down the back. 3x3 nose to tail action. And Gibson riding around in the back, realizing, hey, we got to win. We might as well save this fast repair. Right in the middle, you see the 42 machine, Jaw, doing an amazing job here off turn number 4, helping out the 57 of Kroenke. Moriarty outside wall at the line. Swarajin, yes, 13 out of 40. Heading back down to 1, you're starting to see Swarajin do a really good job here on super speedways. I mean, he hasn't made stays out of problems. He is good to go. And the inside, Cabrera trying to help out that inside lane charge. The 29 machine's right in line with him. On the outside is still Keevan. Keevan's got a lot of help there from that 51 machine. Swarajin goes up the block. Now he's going to pick him up. Oh, Wyatt Tinsley into the outside wall. You saw the sparks fly there from the 5. Still 3x3. Starting to see White back down on the inside. Contact there with Kroenke. Joe West right in the middle. Goes right back to the rear end here at Kroenke as well. Off turn number 4. Wyatt Tinsley drops back. Gets out of line. At the line. Kroenke. Does he get it? He does. 14 out of 40. Joe West looking to the inside again of that 57 machine. Yeah, he's going to be doing that all night long, trying to find ways around. But down the inside, Parker White gets half a car length out in front of that 57 machine. Oh, back side by side they go. Swarajin with the run down the hill. You know, it's going to be a long night of race. Oh, contact. There they go. Bryant's around. More machines involved. Caution's out. And a lot of them blinked out because we were getting ready to go to turn it up. 14 out of 40, cautions out for the second time. And it's going to be hard to see what happened here because I was getting ready to go to turn it up. So when you get ready to go and change scenes like that, cars blink out. And you saw how bad that was. Yeah, usually when there's a wreck in iRacing, you're not supposed to change scenes. Well, let's see what happened here. I mean, that's like the second or third time I try to go to turn up. Oh, Daytona. Got right into the back of Parker White. Look at Parker White doing an amazing job holding on to it. And that's the second time Daytona's had an issue. So I think viewers have to watch out for him, drivers as well. Down across the track, some of these guys went. You saw Cabrera in the incident as well. Demos, a lot of damage. Yeah, Demos absolutely just ripped the entire side off that one. Well, caution is out for the second time, and Daytona once again being an issue. And you see the 79 here, Schmidt, a lot of nose damage. That moves Joe all the way up to the 3rd spot, but Swarajin up front, so caution is out again, and we're gonna get the 1 to go here soon. And we're actually gonna get the 1 to go this time by. It's officially 12 o'clock on the East Coast, so to all of my East Coast viewers, I would like to say good morning. Swarajin, Kroenke, West, Keevan, White, Moriarty, Stanley, and Ron. Round out that top 8, and at the line, we're going to get the 1 to go. Yeah, we want to go ahead and get a quick yellow here. Some of these guys definitely going to be forced to use their fast repair. With 25 laps to go, they should have enough time to get back around. Kroenke and West all the way up to 3rd, and Daytona. 2 cautions in the books, and he was the cause of both of them. I know a lot of drivers aren't going to be very happy about that one. Gibson now to the 14th spot. Jan up to 9th. Baker up to the 8th spot. Moriarty up to 7th. But it's Chevy, it's Ford, it's Chevy, it's Toyota for that top 4. Actually, I think Parker's going to land on the inside. So Keevan's going to go to the outside. Here we go. Oh, Parker. I think he just got tagged. Yeah, by the 3 machine. I don't know what that was about. Actually, Keevan's back into the outside wall. But we're going to get ready for a restart as Joseph West works his way down the backstretch there in 3rd. Let's get ready to see who's going to win this race. Swarjan, Kroenke, West, and Keevan. That's your Fast 4, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Get ready for the restart this time by... I'm sorry, I think this is just like the best paint scheme ever. I knew he was going to do something like this, but this is just hilarious. I think that's great. 272 watching live, Chevy and Ford on the front row. Ron back to the 8th spot, getting ready to go ahead and restart this one. West up to 4th. And up there in that 3rd spot as well, you see Keevan on the outside. Pace car making the hard left onto pit road, this time by Chevy, Ford, Chevy, Chevy, Fast 4 to the restart zone. Let's try it again. 25 to go, bring it to 24 to go to the restart zone. Swarjan at the line, let's do it. Side by side, heading down to 1 and 2. Kroenke on the outside. Keevan trying to help out 3 wide, Moriarty. And Moriarty's going to go ahead and pick up Baker. They're now 3 wide, dead in the middle. Jaw on the apron. Just nearly sliced it. Now he's going to go to the middle. Picks up Kroenke, and they're going to try to go the Foon. Kroenke to the lead. 24 laps to go from Daytona. Moriarty takes point. Moriarty takes the lead on the outside. Oh, he's nearly bumper hooked. Down to the inside. Moriarty clear all around, heading back down into 3 and 4. Gibson now works his way up here with Baker. Off turner 4, Baker, Gibson, nose to tail in the middle. Joe West down on the inside. 23 to go. 280 watching live. They're racing back down to 1 and 2. Baker right in that middle lane, gets a bump there from Gibson. Now Gibson's really trying to help him out here. You know Gibson wants to go back to victory lane, keep it a 2-driver race for the championship. Oh, way in the back, Jan! And they're wrecking everywhere. Once again, caution's out. We kind of saw that one coming when we saw Jan into the outside wall. Cabrera involved as well. And we are back under the yellow. I don't know what he was doing. I mean, he's on the outside, definitely had a lot of room and just, he snaked up the track. I mean, made that 3 wide move, and I thought for sure he was just going to sit there, but clearly did not. Dang, man, right back down the track. Yeah, he came right down into Wyatt Tinsley. And then that was it. And that's 3 cautions I honestly feel like could have been avoided. I mean, you know, Wyatt was trying to go ahead and find a way to the inside, but Jan, we saw it from a farther view. We saw that him just start coming down, and then that was it. You just see Pearl into the outside wall as well. Pearl, Jan, Wyatt, and then Cabrera involved as well. Oh, so my voice is a little fuzzy. I'm sorry about that. I needed Bang in the morning, and I didn't really have that much water. Yeah, you see Jan definitely also got tagged. Caution is out again. 3rd caution. That's Daytona. I mean, Daytona always gets wild, and we're going to get ready for another quick restart. I mean, that happened towards the tail end, and just like that, we're back under another one. Yeah, so Moriarty back to your race here, and we know how it is. Usually when it gets to 12 o'clock, that's when the racing gets a little bit crazy, you know. You saw it from Talladega. Talladega really didn't get crazy till later on in the race. You saw it at Coda. We went green all the way. We didn't have a single caution. And then once we get, when we headed to the dirt track, a little bit of incidents here and there. And then now at Daytona with 21 laps to go. Starting to see some of these drivers towards the tail end starting to lose it a little bit. And that's what usually happens. I mean, a lot of these guys towards the tail end start losing that rear end. All of a sudden, everything starts getting crazy. But Again, the one to go here. 20 laps left to go this race. Baker on the outside, Moriarty on the inside, Kroenke and Gibson round out row number 2, and we're going to see what Ron can do, including with Wes. They're all lined up now in row 3. Pace car heading back down pit road this time by, so we're going to see if they can clean it up. I mean, these drivers, you already know, they all know what's on the line. But Jan to the outside. Well, I think Wyatt Tinsley could have definitely been able to make that move without having an issue as Demos hits down the blue cone. But getting ready to go back at it again. 21, now 20 laps left to go of racing here from Daytona. As you see kind of in the background, the Delta Jet taking off, and we're getting ready to go at it. Ford front row here at the Gen 4, and I don't think I've ever had to say that one before. Moriarty on the inside with his Ford, Baker on the outside with his Ford, Kroenke, Gibson, West, Ron, White, Demos, Lyles, Mitchell. That rounds out your top 10. Wolfen, Barger, and Stanley round out the top 12. Cabrera and Schmidt round out the next row of the 13th and the 14th place. Pace car making its hard left onto pit road this time. Can Moriarty defeat Baker? I mean, Moriarty needs to go to victory lane if he wants a shot. Same thing with Baker. Pace car, hard left on. Here we go. 21 to go. Now down to 20. Let's slide him back up. Side by side, they're heading back down to 1 and 2. Kroenke trying to go in and give a nice little bump there to Moriarty. Still in line they are. Shooting out of line goes the 56 machine of Lyles. Lyles goes wide. Really had to let out of it. 20 to 2 in that middle lane. Really got shot back. Starting to see now some of these guys head in the middle lane. West now picks up Gibson. Gibson trying to make a run. West through the middle. And Baker holds him off. Down the back shows they go. Baker, West dead in the middle. Gibson on the outside. 3 wide. Back down to 3 and 4. 266 watching live. You see West trying to get that run through the center. Moriarty right on the apron. Off turn number 4 this time by. Baker goes up, shoots the middle there with West. Nose to tail. Is Gibson gonna get it? Yes, he is. 19 to go. And he picked up Parker as well. Parker does an amazing job with that 75 machine. I think if they stay hooked up all night long, they might go ahead and be one of the 2 winners. Oh, there goes the 15th origin. We stay green. Incident happened way towards the back. 19 laps to go down the back. You're starting to see these guys start to work together. West looking at the outside, now the inside of Baker. Contact. They keep it straight. We keep it green. 280 watching live, and that could have got really bad. You know, West is trying to find a way around in that 42 machine, still leaning on drivers. Demos down to the apron, doesn't like what he sees. Stanley in the middle of the 42, at the line. Baker, 18 to go. Yeah, I think Baker's got a great shot at winning this race. The only thing is Gibson's on the outside. Gibson knows if he wins this one, that's one less driver he has to worry about for a championship. Moriarty down low, 3 wide. Trying to get his nose out in front of that 25 machine. 3 drivers under a blanket, down the back. And I see some of these guys that are hanging in the back, trying to go and wait for something to happen. Gibson around the outside, oh, he's in the wall. Parker smacked it as well. 3 by 3 by 3. 3, 4 rows deep right now off turn number 4. Moriarty and Baker continue to duel it out. Lyles doesn't like what he sees. He gets out of dodge. At the line, Baker. Gibson again. It's Baker. 17 to go. Now this is when we get down to the hot lap right here. A lot of these drivers up front know one thing. Hey, incidents towards the back. A lot of guys started leaning off because they expect up front to wreck out. 17 to go. You let everyone know up in this main pack. Whatever you do, do not wreck anyone. We know we have a shot at winning this race, and we keep those guys all the way back from 17th on back out of the main pack. Kroenke on the inside. Baker dead in the middle. Down the inside, Moriarty. Still side by side they go. Gibson is 3 wide. I think right now that information has been relayed to most of these drivers. Jaw look to the outside, but all that you do right now with wrecking anyone in this main pack is hurt the entire pack and yourself. The less drivers up front, the more of a shot you don't go to overtime. The more of the shot, you don't have to worry about anyone. Tonight, we have not gone to overtime once. Will it happen at Daytona? That's the new question. On the inside, Moriarty. Kroenke, right in line. It's the Ford line down on the inside, now shooting high. Ford at making up the top 4 spots. Trying to hold on to what they've got. Kroenke in the middle. Does he clear low? No. 16 laps to go from the World Center of Racing. Moriarty on the inside. In the middle, it's Parker. On the outside, it's Wes. And that LSU Livy Dunn machine to the outside there with what looks to be the 75 and Gibson. 3 wide, 15 to go. And the Florida-born driver takes the lead down into 1 and 2. Great move there by Wes. Picks up Gibson, and he also got Swaraj in right behind him. That's a great line you want to be in. Parker dead in the middle. Yeah, Parker wants to see this one definitely go green as well. He wants that championship race to start now. Down the backstretch, you see Baker on the inside, still 3 wide there with the 18 machine. But on the outside, it's still the 42. Wes got a nose out in front, lost a little bit. Moriarty down low, 3 by 3, 3 rows deep. And it's starting to see off turn number 4. White back out in front. Baker down on the inside at the line. White, 14 to go. Heading back down to 1 and 2. White with an amazing move down low. And so starting to see that 42 machine on the outside of Jaw. Needs a little bit of a shove there from the 75. I don't think Gibson's going to give it to him. Gibson's going to jump ship down to the inside. 14 laps to go, the championship race right after this. And an amazing drive for a lot of these guys. Baker back down to the inside. Baker needs another shove. He's going to go to the outside and pick up White. Baker in the middle. Kroenke on the inside. Fords continue to dominate at Daytona. They've already dominated COTA, but now they got to execute. That's their problem. The Blue Ovals continue to have execution issues. At the line, that one was Kroenke. 13 to go. Back down into 1 and 2. You're starting to see Baker did a really good job in the middle of the 29 machine, sliding high. That's Miller. Miller nearly into the 42. I think West needs still a little bit more help there. You see Wolfenbarger trying to get something done. Down the back. Wyatt Tinsley picks up that middle lane there with Demos. Baker down to the inside of Kroenke. Still side by side on the outside. Wolfenbarger's trying to get a run. Baker down low. Parker White through the middle. The 29 of Miller is going to join him. Miller, Parker, nose to tail. I think Parker's going to get this one. 13 to go. Oh, contact Wolfenbarger. Oh, Baker, hard into the outside while the caution's out. And just what you did not need to see just happen. Gibson's involved. Swarjan's involved. Stanley. And these guys are trying to keep it clean all the way through, and clear as day, that will not be the case. The 42 machine, a jaw all torn up. And let's go ahead and watch a replay here. And man, watch that hit for Baker. Big hit to the outside wall. I'm going to watch it one more time, I mean. Yeah, I mean, you see him slide up the track just a little bit, and all of a sudden, when Miller came down to try to correct the issue down into Baker, I think they would have kept it straight at first. Yeah, my voice is gone. I just realized that. My voice is absolutely gone. I'm trying not to yell, but man, that was crazy. 302 watching, and a big hit there with the 25. Baker obviously all torn up. It looks like he's going to have to use his fast repair. Jaw, big hit right here. I'm guessing to the inside concrete wall, and just snubbed it. Let's go ahead and watch on board with the 42 machine. Yeah, you even see it coming. Let's go watch the entire lap. Look how close they all were together. Man, you see that outside was really working. And this is what's going through these guys' head at all points of this race. stay together, work together, and then all of a sudden, one bad move, and that's all she said. Oh, there's just nowhere to go. Caution is out, pit road's open, and they're bringing him down. Yeah, you know Jaw's definitely gonna have to go ahead and fix that car up, definitely. I mean, ton of damage in that 42 machine, 10 laps to go. We're gonna go ahead and have a restart. Moriarty up to third, Cabrera up to fourth. Cabrera still looking for his first NR9 America win. I think it's gonna be interesting to see if they can go in and get it done. I mean, we might as well go ahead and have a nice little chit chat here with Cabrera before we go ahead and get a restart going. Parker White back out front, Miller there in a second. And now it's time to go ahead and let's go ahead and talk to Cabrera. Actually, that's J-Rod. Is Cabrera in here? Yeah, he is. Cabrera, it's IDK, you got a copy?
I got a copy.
All right, man, restarting in the 4th spot. A lot of people say Coda may have been your race. A lot of people said you might be getting your first win tonight. What can you do to get it done here from Daytona and go into the championship race?
Honestly, if I be smart and not do any stupid moves, I think we could win. I could win, especially Coda. We could have won. I could have won, or Armstrong could have won, or Parker White. He was there. He was fast, but qualifying issues. But if I don't do anything stupid in these next couple laps, I think I could win. But yeah, I'm still waiting for my first win. It's right there, but I keep choking away from it. So hopefully we can win it tonight and get to the championship race.
Gonna be a lot of fun, my man, getting the one to go this time by. What's your thought process right here? You know, getting ready for the restart.
Well, you know, we got some cars. We got like wide behind us. I think Morgan wrecked. So you got Team TCB with Mason. You got 2 other cars. You got Parker. You know who to trust, who not to trust when you're behind, who's going to be in front of you, if they're going to do something stupid or not. So hopefully we can go the rest of the way green, but knowing historically we probably will get a yellow.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, my man. I cannot wait to see how this one unfolds. Good luck, brother.
All right, thanks.
And we're going to go ahead and bring them back to the chat. Race 4 out of 5. Phoenix now being in the next race after. Super excited to see how this all unfolds. We do super speed racing a lot. Yes, we do, but we're changing up. We're going to start doing more road course racing because clear as day, a lot of people want more road course racing. I mean, Coda today definitely improved that one, so we can't wait to do more road course racing. A couple of tracks we're looking at, Watkins Glen, definitely Indianapolis road course, and a few more options out there that we definitely want to go ahead and race. Pace car down and away, this time by 8 laps to go. Toyota, Chevrolet, and Toyota, Chevrolet, and 2 Fords behind them. Fast 4, let's go at it. 5.4 thousand watching live. White, Miller, Moriarty, Cabrera, Wyatt, Tinsley, Glick, Kroenke, Daytona, top 8 through the restart zone. Here we go again. 9 down, make it 8 down. Wyatt and Miller, we're going again. White clear all around, heading down to 1 and 2. Moriarty nose to tail, he's sticking with them. Wyatt Tinsley still holds that lane down on the inside. Miller trying to get a run on the outside there to Cabrera. Cabrera's got to find the rear end of that 29 machine. Don't think he can do it just yet. Starting to see Glick drop back just a tad. Now he's going to form back in here off turn number 2. Down the back. Inside, White still holds the lead. Slide in the back, we stay green. Miller taking the lead right up front. White down the inside, still side by side. He's starting to stay on the outside too. Swarjan's getting a run. 8 laps to go. Baker shoots him to the lead. Swarjan clear all around. 7 to go. 300 watching live down the back. Heading down into 1. And starting to see Baker trying to get around the outside here with Daytona. Daytona, Baker, Cabrera up to the 4th spot, now trailing back. 7 laps to determine a winner. Miller dead in the middle there with Cabrera. I think he's got to go low. There he goes. Picks up Swarjan. Ford's coming back to life. Chevrolet right in the mix once again. Baker on the outside needs help from Daytona. Off turn number 4 once again. Cabrera now shoots to the lead. Cabrera looking for his first ever NR9 in America win. Same with Miller at the line. 6 to go. Here comes Gibson. Gibson in the middle. The 25. Baker trying to get a run on the outside. He's going to fall back. He's got Daytona right in arm's reach. Daytona's trying to help out. 6 laps to go. We know Daytona's been kind of a wrecking ball here at super speedways. Nobody wants an overtime finish. Down the back. And you're starting to see on the outside. Baker with a run with Daytona. Cabrera back to the lead in the Ford. Now Baker trying to go in and squeeze onto Gibson right now. Can't get it done. 6 to go. Now down to 5. Who's going to make up that last spot? Gibson's doing a really good job in the middle. But he's got to remember all these guys around him. They're going for one thing. Baker on the outside there with Daytona. Moriarty outside wall. Everyone trying to hold their own. Baker with the squeeze. Nice drive off of 2 there for that 25 machine down the back. Oh, a blink. There by Gibson. We stay green. Baker on the outside now, 3 wide. Oh, Gibson stuck. Contact once, contact twice. Gibson sideways. Gibson goes right through a machine. Does he keep it straight? No. Big hit to the outside wall. Caution's out. And we are most likely going to be going to overtime. Unless it's a quickie yellow. You see the 14 machine Baker actually make that, that's not Baker. The 14 machine of Bryant. A lot of damage. He's already heading down pit road. And some of these guys electing to stay out, so we will not have a quickie yellow, but yeah, wreck happened way towards the rear end. Let's go and see what happened. Yeah, Gibson's been having internet issues. Right in that middle lane, he's there with Wyatt Tinsley. And 320 watch, and we're going to OT. First time tonight going to overtime. And down the back. See Cabrera down on the inside. Really trying to hold his own, and then all of a sudden, I think Gibson just had a big-time issue. Saw the blinking. He's trying to keep it off of Baker, but those two just got way too much collected. You saw they were doing a really good job trying to hold on to it. Wyatt Tinsley net-coded through because Gibson had connection issues. There's a bigger issue towards the back end. These guys back here got way too desperate. Let's see. I think it's going to be Tyler Tinsley just going to come down. Yeah, because they're expecting up front they're going to wreck, and then Demos got involved. Nowhere for Brian to go. This is just a reaction to the actual incident going on up front. So this wasn't actually going to happen at all. You see Jaw down on the inside, a little bit of damage. Not going to really ruin his race, but Gibson slides back down the track. Caution's out. 4, make that 3 laps to go, and if everyone's good to go, we actually might go this time by, because that means we will not go to overtime, and we're going to check right here. Let's see where most of the pack is. If most of the pack's up here, we're going to get going. And we're going. No overtime. 2 laps to go to decide it. And this could be the first time ever we go to a race where there is no overtimes in NR9 in America. This could be the first night ever. What's up, Greg Hole? How you doing? A lot of firsts tonight. I mean, you had Gibson's first win. You had Parker winning for the first time at Eldora, or first time even going to Eldora. First time having a race without a caution. And with just 3 laps to go, Baker, Daytona, Cabrera, Wyatt Tinsley, Stanley, Miller and White, Swarjan round out the top 8. Baker, Daytona, Cabrera, Wyatt Tinsley, all getting ready for the restart. Baker's got to hold them off. Cabrera there in 3rd. Here we go. Daytona on the outside. Baker on the inside. Last win came from a super speedway. Looking to get it done again. Pace car off and away this time, and we're gonna get ready to sound it off. 5.5 thousand of y'all viewed in tonight. Pace car down and away. Baker, Daytona, Wyatt, Tinsley, Cabrera, fast forward through the restart zone. We're racing again. Side by side, right back down to 1 and 2. Daytona on the outside, Baker on the inside. Ford with the advantage. Now Daytona and the Chevrolet's got an advantage on the outside. Wyatt Tinsley's gonna help out that 24. Ford's lined up down low. Cabrera nose to tail of Baker. 2 laps to go this race. Baker to the outside, big block there on the Chevrolet. Cabrera's got the opening. Wyatt Tinsley sideways saves it, maybe not. Moriarty goes for a slide. We stay green. 3 drivers slide through the grass. 3 wide still there for Baker. Down the inside, Cabrera knows he's got the shot. Just has to get to the white flag. Off turn number 4 once again. Keep it clean. Let's see how this goes. At the line, sound it off. Miller through the middle. Sala Blanca. 1 to go for Daytona, and it's the money lap. Miller in the middle. Cabrera's trying to get a run. He's got Swartzen down low. Keep it clean, keep it green. Miller back through 1 and 2 for the final time. He's got the advantage. Here comes Cabrera down low. Chevy and Ford back at it. Daytona on the outside with Kroenke. You win, you're in. Down the backstretch for the final time. Starting to see Miller. Starting to get that nice run. Daytona on the outside. Cabrera down low. Who's gonna get here first for the final time through 3 and 4? Cabrera on the inside. Miller in the middle. It's gonna be a drag race. On turn number 4 for the final time. Who's gonna go ahead and win at Daytona? Cabrera contact with Miller at the line. Miller, first career win at Daytona, and a huge wreck just unfolded. Wow. Daytona's involved. That was the huge one at Daytona. Cabrera, a lot of damage as well. That was scary, man. That was a scary wreck. Fireworks going off in the backstretch. Hurley's car comes to a rest. Wow. Glick, all destroyed. And just like that, Miller's going to victory lane. We got to find Miller, man. Where'd he go? There he is. Miller down onto the front stretch, and we got to watch back on that. Oh, man, and tough break for Cabrera. Man, that was a scary wreck, too. Burn it down, baby. Cody Miller, first-time winner, and our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. That was a really scary wreck. I mean, man. Yeah, you saw Cabrera got a little desperate trying to go ahead and hold on to Miller, but that was it. They all just started wrecking after that. 330 watching, and man. Great win for Miller, so that's your championship drivers. You got 3 of them. Cody Miller being one of them, and he seems to still be a very solid driver. I mean, we've been watching him recently. Cody Miller victorious. Baker watching him do burnouts. And we're going to go ahead and watch back on that replay in just a moment. And our night in America. Feeling victories all year long, and Cody Miller's got him. He's one of the Nork guys, too. Really strong win there for Cody. Yeah, starting to see a lot of Nork fans or Nork viewers and Nork drivers coming over to NR9 America, which is a lot of fun. We love Nork. We think Nork's an amazing league. We hope Nork never dies. And for the drivers to come in here and have a great time, always a lot of fun. Before we go ahead and do an interview, you see Baker celebrating with them. Baker's one of the Nork guys as well, but dude, look at this wreck. Look at that. Oh man, they started wrecking everywhere. Sparks flying. Boom! That's Joyner. And hey, Joyner wasn't done yet either. I think Swartzen also absolutely destroyed that inside wall. Let me see. Yep, Swaggy's going to go ahead and hit it as well. Watch this. Bam! Man. Everyone just destroyed that inside barrier. There's no safer barrier there at all. A lot of violent wrecks. Let's go ahead and look back on it. Who caused it? Oh, I think it was a bumper hook. I think Suarez and bumper hook Cabrera. Oh man, Cabrera I think was gonna win this race. Oh man, it was gonna be really close. And did he go up? I don't know actually. Let me see a better view. Oh, it was a bumper hook, yeah. And that was it right there. Cabrera was most likely going to win this race. Suarez finally got a nose underneath. Tyler Tinsley and Wyatt Tinsley make contact. And right here, this Miller's got it right here. So Miller is going to have a shot at winning this one. But man, look at this wreck. Wyatt Tinsley gets jacked up by Glick. Everyone's done at this point. How about Jaw around the outside? I think Jaw got a great finish. I think Jaw made it through in his Livy Dunn car. Look at everyone, man. They're just all wrecking at this point. See Cabrera into the outside wall. Seeing this thing in real speed, man, it was scary. Watch this. This is the finish we saw. Crazy hit to a lot of these guys. Daytona. Let's go have a chat with your winner. And we can confirm all the drivers are okay. After that wreck, let's talk to Miller. And Miller, a first-time winner in NR9 America. Let's go talk with them, boys. Cody, Miller, it's IDK. You got a copy?
What's up?
Hey, man, that was pretty cool. First ever time winning at NR9 America, and also your first night appearance. Walk me through it. Baker was all the way behind you, all the way, man.
Hey, I got him behind me. I'm trying to just side draft both inside and outside. You know, as long as I got him pushing me, I was gonna win it. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
That was awesome. Well, hey, you're gonna be a championship driver heading into Phoenix, one of the three, and we're gonna get ready to bring those three drivers in. What can you do at Phoenix to win? It's gonna be the next gens.
I have no idea. I haven't been there since they they just redid it, and in the next gen or whatever we're driving, I haven't driven them either, so I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. Now it's time for the next gen race. Let's bring in your championship drivers. First one is going to be Gibson. All right, Gibson, it's that time. You know what it is. It's championship time. What can you do here at Phoenix?
Hopefully we'll go out there and win it, but I don't know, based on our little test session last night, I'm not real good at these things. I've never run a full race in these cars. I've barely touched them because I don't like them very much. And yeah, I mean, I like Phoenix. It's one of my favorite tracks, so maybe it'll even out a little bit or something. I don't know, but yeah, I kind of don't have very high expectations, so I kind of hope there's some, maybe not bad luck, but less than ideal circumstances for my competitors.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll show up and I'll have good speed. I don't know.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, my man. We got to find Parker White. I don't know where Parker White exactly is, but right now you two are going to get the passer before everyone else. We're going to see exactly how it goes. Yeah, we need Parker White in here. Everyone, going to at Parker White right now. Let's go ahead and find him. But yeah, I mean, super excited. You guys know how it goes. Going to be a lot of fun. So basically, whoever finishes the highest out of you guys win the tournament. Good luck to y'all.
All right, sounds good.
So we're going to go ahead and get this session up, ladies and gentlemen. Chat ready to go. 300 watch live. Huge turnout tonight. Super excited to see how this goes down. And once again, big time next gen race here from Phoenix. Phoenix got their brand new racetrack. They redid it completely. Going to be a lot of fun. Any worries you have out of this car heading in? Front of you two.
I have no idea.
Go ahead, Cody.
I've never driven these. Actually, honestly, if you give me a second here, I haven't even bought them.
Oh.
So I have, I don't know. No idea.
All right, well, we'll give you a second here, but wow. So,
honestly,
hey.
My concern is the lack of steering in both of these things. They drive weird.
So it's actually very interesting. Dale Jr. said they kind of stop on a dime in real life, but then all of a sudden in iRacing, it's a little bit different. It seems like the braking is very lackluster. And do you think they'll probably fix that soon, or do you think that's just something that they're going to say, you got to deal with it?
They'll probably fix it by the Clash if they're going to fix it, but I know whatever nonsense is going on with them is probably just because it's a beta version. I mean, shoot, the actual real-life next-gen car is a beta version at this point. So.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix it at some point, but right now, I don't know. I think I'm going in as blind as anybody in this one. It should be fun.
It should be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a 60-lap race, 267 watching live, and super excited to see how it goes down.
He ain't even bought the dang thing.
Yeah, no, I just bought them right now. You know, we're gonna.
Well, make sure you guys update. You guys are gonna get the passer before anyone.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
So we got the passer ready to go. Let me know when you guys are ready. Second the session goes up, we'll get ready to go racing. Irvin, I already answered that question. Lorena, how you doing? Oh, thank you so much to all the brand new subscribers. Yep, 270 watching live. I know my voice is gone, but you know, I had a lot of talking I had to do today. I had a voice or record a paper that I had to do for like 30 or like 45 minutes. It's like super spot on, like nonstop talking. I'm like, oh well, I do this at Talladega and Daytona anyway, so might as well do that. And all of a sudden, right before Talladega, I felt my voice was scratching. I was like, uh-oh. You know, this is going to be hard to get through, but we're here. It's going to be a lot of fun. Phoenix is going to be a whole lot of fun, so if my voice is gone, I'm sorry about that, but ladies and gentlemen, let me know when you're ready. Let's see where Parker White is, if he is in here, and he is in here. We're going to go ahead and drag him in. Parker, it's IDK. You got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, man. Hey, 12:46, last race. Let's see how it goes down. Have you raced the next gens before?
Yeah, I've raced them. I was messing my force feedback settings actually a few days ago because the force feedback is messed up by default, and I think I got it dialed in pretty good, and I've been able to gain more control over it now. So I think it should be pretty fun here at Phoenix.
Should be a lot of fun indeed. Well, everyone's cars are ready. We are going to get ready to set this up. Phoenix Oval Dogleg. 3 drivers, whoever finishes the highest wins the tournament. Password ready to go, and session has been made at 60 laps. Second the session's up, I'll let you know what the password is, and you guys can all join first. Yeah, just make sure we get those drivers in. I'm gonna go ahead and get this one started. Boom. All right. So here we go. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Miller, one nice thing you do to you coming over. A lot of Norton guys I've recently seen been coming in as well, including with TCB. You think TCB is going to help you out here at Phoenix?
Absolutely not. That man does not wish to. He doesn't like when I succeed.
Oh, really? I mean, he pushed you to the win. I mean, you got to help him.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, but didn't really have any other choice at that point. So.
Hey, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how this one goes down. Phoenix, brand new racetrack. Have you guys raced at the new Phoenix yet?
Yes.
Oh, well. It's going to be interesting to see how this goes down, ladies and gentlemen. Session, is it up for you guys?
Yeah.
It is up.
All right, password is the number 1. Just type in the number 1. Password is the number 1.
And that is complex. I'm not sure I can comprehend that, man. That's crazy.
Oh.
Woo-wee.
Well, let me know when you guys got it in.
Oh, crap.
This will take a while to type out here.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, we are all good to go. Session password, the number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Good luck, guys.
Yep.
Oh.
And we're going to go ahead and drag you guys back to your chats, TCB, and good luck to everyone out there. And go ahead and get everyone ready. Here we go. So we talked to our championship drivers. We're ready to go racing. It's going to be fun. The session password is the number 1. Here we go. Phoenix being the championship race for the tournament. Oh, yeah, I know Roblox is down. You don't have to worry about that. We'll talk to the team later if they're still up. Minnie, how you doing? Yeah, we're super excited, man. It's going to be a great race. Going to be a great, absolutely amazing race. Cars all ready to hit the track. We're going to give these guys some time to practice, and we'll be heading out. Yeah, a lot of you guys tuned in tonight. Very thankful for everyone that decided to stop by. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. You guys are awesome, and super excited for it all. It's the 30th. Halloween is tomorrow. What are you guys doing for Halloween? I think I'm actually working. I think I'm actually working for Halloween, so we'll see how that all goes down. Yeah, Lazard is a game dev for the new NR Thunder game coming out. NR Thunder is a NASCAR game that will be coming out. It's going to be making a lot of headway, I'm telling you. It's going to be a lot of fun. Trust me, you are going to love that game. Super excited for it. Nearly 1 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast, ladies and gentlemen. Let's Go Racing. Hurley, Walker, Muvik in here as well. Wilson, Punkari. Punkari still looking for his first NR Night in America win. And 36 drivers have a shot to win. Let's do it. Oh, no problem, ACC. Thank you for joining in. If you guys love this, I'm very thankful for that. If I seem a little bit off, I'm sorry. For some of you guys that do know, I work a lot. I'm in school nonstop, and today I finally got a day off, and I was just on the grind since 8 a.m. I mean, I was just on it. I had to do a bunch of essays, had to do a bunch of meetings that we can talk about later. I was talking all day, and I was actually thinking about, I was like, man, should I cancel tonight's stream? Because my voice was dead by 6 o'clock. And I thought to myself, man, just tough it out. Get through it, man. If people are going to get pissed, they will get pissed. It's fine. But there's people that have been waiting all week for some NR Night in America action. There's people that have been waiting all day long, you know, for you to race. You already announced it. Just tough it out. And I'm just like, you know what? Let's do it. Because, man, I talked all day today. And, you know what? It was worth it. What a great stream we've had so far. And the next gens are on the track. You guys have waited for this moment for a very, very long time. And here we go. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Wilson, Swargent, Stanley, Riggs, the first four to put down a lap time. Solomon onto the racetrack as well. Some of these guys heading out to the 91. That's Ethan Stanley in the DeWalt machine. 252 watching live. And you're starting to see Stanley kind of creeping up the track a little bit. Then you got the 82 machine, that's Divid. The 4 machine joiner. 88, that's Luckenbell. Some of these guys having brand new schemes on. Battlefield 4, cannot wait for Battlefield 4. That's Austin. And yeah, Phoenix getting ready to go out. I still believe Homestead deserves a championship race, but hey, you know, that's me. I love Homestead, big Homestead fan. Start to see Kevin down the backstretch as well. Top side, the 47 machine. Hurley. 4 minutes left before we get rolling. And you know you're 3 championship drivers. Are you excited for a new Roblox game? I am beyond excited for that. And that's awesome, NASCAR 19. Hey, we have a lot of people that watch that don't have iRacing. They just love the race in action. They love having fun watching this stuff. And a lot of people have been watching since NR 2003, since GTA, since Project Cars 2, just as audiences. So, you know, it's not anything bad. It's just a lot of fun. Here we go, boys. Four minutes left to go. Let's go ahead and actually advance the session. I think everyone's in here that needs to be in here. Let's go at it. 60 laps of racing from Phoenix. And Parker White onto the racetrack. See him in that number 95 machine rolling the center well. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. And that's when we advance the session. Now qualifying. Everyone's excited. Look at that beautiful. Wow, Jan has a beautiful car. We just need to watch Jan 77. That is just fantastic. Look at that car. That's awesome. And actually that fantastic car blinked out. You see Jan down through the center, down in a 1 and 2. Nice exit here off 2. Down the back. You're going to start seeing a lot of these next gens. You know, some of these guys are going to be complaining about grip. They're going to be complaining about how the car handles. They're going to be complaining a lot. So get ready to strap in for it. Jan around the outside trying to go and get that run. Down the hill he goes into the dog leg. And we allow these guys to cut the dog leg. That is something that we do allow. iRacing gives us the option to allow it. We allow it. Now the inside of 91 is Stanley. Trying to go ahead and work his way around. This will be a 60-lap championship race. 250 watching live. The World 600, by the way, will be December 17th. Super excited about that one. Now the outside, you see Stanley back to the line. That beautiful green cactus showing its worth. Gibson back to 8th. Ruiz to 10th. And let's get ready. That's interesting. I thought they usually kick Ruiz because he likes to wreck the field on purpose. So we'll see if they go ahead and kick Ruiz. White, Punkari, Didana, Swarge, and if they don't kick Ruiz, I'll probably kick him because remember, Ruiz was the one that wrecked the field at Daytona and just laughed about it. So we're like, oh yeah, F you. Swarge, not Swarge, Gibson down the back. I want to know your opinion. Do you miss old Phoenix or new Phoenix? Or do you like new Phoenix? Like, what do you guys like better, the old one or the new one? At the line, Swarge, no, Gibson. Back to the line and on the left side, championship leader, it's White. A 27-2-1. Gibson to 10th, and right now, clear as day, White with the advantage. You have 60 laps of racing. White looking to go for 2. Punkari now up to 2nd. Blazing speed there from that 30 machine. No tournament tomorrow. You're starting to see Gibson roll his way around. That 25, wow, whoa. Baker's got a beautiful 25 machine. That is awesome right there. Baker down the back. Okay, hold on. Did Gibson, was Gibson the one that said the next gen is basically a beta build? Oh my gosh, was it him or was it Miller? Happy for Miller though. Miller sitting 5th, nice and clean. So right now, all 3 championship drivers are in the top 7. 250 watching off turn number 2. Qualifying, getting ready to come to a close. One thing I don't like about the next gen is the rear end. I would say that. I think they need to fix that rear end. The rear end looks weird. Like, I don't know what's about it. At least to me, like the rear end just doesn't sit right with me. Like I'm fine with the nose and the side. It's just like the rear end, the way it's shaped. It's so like discombobulated. I don't know. At least that's what it looks like from my standpoint. Oh, Tinsley. So Wyatt Tinsley moves his way up to 2nd. Baker, one last shot, sits 10th. Does he go up? And he does not. Oh, he does, up to 8th. Everyone rolling around, getting ready to go racing. 250 watching strong. This is the championship race. Luckenbell outside wall, botched lap. He's done. 47 of Hurley, got the 5 machine of Wyatt Tinsley, the 95 of Parker White. Currently quickest, and all these guys are trying to get laps under their belt. Just 40 seconds left before we get ready to go racing. To the dog leg. At the start finish line, down the hill, White 27-1. That is absolutely blazing. Unbelievable run for him, and you're starting to see Muvik actually up to that 5th spot. Let's see if we can find Muvik. I think Muvik is in the 48. Power of Pride, number 48 machine, and that's it for qualifying. That should be it. That is 33 drivers have entered, and we're getting ready to see who's gonna go to victory lane. Is it White? Is it Tinsley? Is it Punkari? Is it Wolfenbarger? Is it Muvik? They're in 5th, ladies and gentlemen, here from Phoenix, night racing. Let's crown ourselves a champion. And Punkari, there in that beautiful 35 machine. In that Daisy machine. Oh, actually, I think it's a new manufacturer. Which manufacturer is this? What manufacturer is that? I've never seen that. With the one with the wolf, that is something I've never seen. Who's a car enthusiast in the chat? We got a lot of them in here. Does anybody know what manufacturer that is? I have no idea. It's like a lion. So we can see a brand new manufacturer go to victory lane. All right, boys, let's get ready to go racing. Final race of the night. The championship race. And this is going to be a whole lot of fun. Parker White. Up front, your championship leader. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside front row. That's a Chevrolet. A Pidgeot. Pidgeot's a Pokemon. Oh my gosh. A Pidgeot? Nah, I can't pronounce that, man. It starts with a P. I'm sorry, man. I've been talking all day. Someone's gonna have to explain that one to me. Pidgeot. I'm gonna call it a Pidgeot. Oh, Poche. Poche? Pujo. Whatever. It's pronounced something. Whatever. Let's get ready to go racing. Here we go. I care about the cars right now up front. It's Toyota. It's Chevrolet. Pace car off and away. Let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Pace car off and away this time by. It's time to crown a champion. 60 laps of action. Who's gonna get it done? Let's find out. Toyota and Chevy. Porsche, and I believe that is a Chevy on the outside. Here we go. The restart zone to start off. Light the fuse. We're racing from Phoenix. White down to the inside, cuts the dog leg. You're racing down into 1 and 2. Everyone fanning out. 1, 2, 3. White clear all around. The battle's there for second. Pukari takes second spot. He's looking for the lead. Can he get it done? No. Down to the inside goes Baker. Baker got a nice run down low. Everyone trying to fan off. Turn number 4. Make that turn number 2. 3 wide. Gibson down to the inside of Swargen. Trying to make the move. Can't get it done. White leads lap number 1. Wyatt Tinsley to second. And Tinsley's going to go ahead and cut down on the dog leg as well. You can see a lot of those guys cut down. You saw White roll the center of the dog leg well. He's sitting there as your championship leader. Wyatt Tinsley goes wide. Wolfenbarger there in third. Down the backstretch, you're going to see it one more time. Down to the inside, Wolfenbarger. To the inside of Wyatt Tinsley. Still going at it side by side. Oh, Mubik! Into the outside wall with Baker. And it looks like they will not be able to get that one back going, so the caution's out. And we also had some single car incidents way in the back. Oh, my voice is dying. I know. I've been talking all day. I was about to cancel this. If you didn't hear it, I was about to cancel this stream because my voice was dead before we even started streaming. I was talking all day with people. Yeah, I didn't have water also today, so that's a big no-no. Well, we're going to see exactly what happened here. You saw Muvik going at it. I don't know who's behind him in that 24. I think that's actually, oh man, he absolutely just missed the corner. Who was that? And the thing is also they changed schemes. That's Daytona. Daytona's got to get out. Daytona's got to do something here because he's just been a wrecking ball all day long. I mean, first he gets in the hit. Is there something wrong here? Hold on. Isn't the one key, I'm confused. How do you slow it down? I was able to slow it down all day. Did the slow down key just change? That's weird. Hold on. That's so weird. What the heck just happened? Well, I can't slow down replays at Phoenix. Apparently you can't slow down replays at Phoenix. All right, well, that's something I just realized. Well, 55 laps to go. Wyatt Tinsley there in second. White, your race leader, and Wolfenbarger is now back to third. Yeah, my voice has been gone, man. It's been out. Caution is out once again. 254 watching. First one in the books. Wyatt Tinsley getting ready to go ahead and restart this one in second. Wolfenbarger third. Gibson now moves his way up to fourth, looking for a championship. But, man, it's going to be hard to beat that Toyota of Wyatt, man. He is just so fast, so dominant. Every time he races, he just knows how to get it done. Miller up to fifth. Wasn't able to get a Trading Paints machine on it. He sits P5, but it's going to be interesting to see how this one goes. At the line, going to go and get the one to go this time by. And we're going to see how this one all unfolds. And it's so weird. They changed my slowdown key. Yeah, but I usually have a slowdown key as something else. Like, I change my slowdown keys, but I've been able to slow down wrecks all day long. Why would it just randomly change for one track? That's kind of weird. Well, we're going to get ready to go ahead and restart this one. I'm still looking I'm still trying to figure out if I can restart. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, here we go, boys. 6 out of 60. Wyatt Tinsley, Wolfenbarger, Gibson, Miller, Dangles, Stanley, Ward, Glick, Armistead, top 10 through the restart zone. Let's try it again. Wyatt on the inside. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside through the restart zone to try it again. Toyota, Chevrolet. 3 out of the top 4 are bow ties. But does anyone have anything for that Toyota? Let's find out. Through the restart zone, we're back at it. White back down the inside, great defense. Wolfenbarger won't let Gibson go. Gibson's gonna have to get away. Nice and easy there for that 75 machine, and he's gonna clear all around. Oh, down to the inside. Wolfenbarger trying to find a way around Wyatt Tinsley. All right, so your championship leaders right now, 1-2, back to the stripe. White continues to have a stronghold on this one. Gibson's got to fight back. Down to the inside goes Gibson. Makes up a ton of time. He's going to kill his tires, so that's the only thing. He made up a lot of time. He now brings that Chevrolet to second. Oh, big slide. Baker goes around. And we stay clean. We stay green for the most part. Wyatt Tinsley to the inside of Gibson. You're starting to see Wolfenbarger also trying to find a way around Gibson. Wyatt Tinsley goes wide. Gibson to the inside, side by side for second. 9 out of 90. 9 out of 60, that is. Sorry about that. Gibson back down low on Wyatt. And they're still going at it there, those Chevrolets. I mean, they're going to continue to go ahead and roll this one strong. Wyatt Tinsley around the outside continues to battle here with Gibson. Gibson knows the more battles they have, the more time it gives White to run away. Now half a second makes a difference. And it's all about the drive through the center of the corner. Starting to see Movic, a lot of damage. Trying to hold on, and then all of a sudden, Parker's got to go ahead and pull his way to the inside. I think that's the line that 95 definitely wanted to run, but Wyatt Tinsley might go wheel to wheel here. Movic off turn number 2. Gibson's got to watch out. Back down to the 3 and 4. Oh man, he's starting to see Gibson really drive that center well. Gets a nice stripe off. Back down the stripe, 11 out of 60. I think Gibson's got to find his way around Wyatt Tinsley and then just worry about strategy. We know White's going to be in closing distance for him, but the only thing is, can you beat him off speed, or you got to beat him off strategy? Because there's no way, I don't think they can go all the way without coming down pit road. Right side of your screen, you can see everyone except for Armistead inside the top 8 actually are running on the same strategy. So I would say you also got to worry about tires, including for Wyatt Tinsley as well. You haven't won in a while. It's time to go to victory lane. Definitely Wyatt is due, but trying to beat Parker White, man, that's going to be tough. Off turn number 2, down the back. Yeah, you're starting to see Gibson start flaring out just a little bit. 1 o'clock in the morning. Wyatt Tinsley dead to the center. Gibson on the inside. Gibson now going to go in and contest here with Wyatt. I think it's Wyatt you just gotta go ahead and give it to him. The more they battle together, the more White gets away, and then White's can go ahead and play the strategy of keeping that car clean, keeping the tires clean. 13 out of 60. The 1 of Miller. Back up to the 5th spot, so you see on the left side of your screen, Miller, Gibson, White. Those are your championship drivers. 13 out of 60. Still a lot of racing left to go. And Gibson has another blink as White's starting to go ahead and hold on to his own. Let's go ahead and bring up the sectors where White is beating the drivers behind them off the exit. You saw sector 2 is Gibson, but sector 1, White's just such a consistent driver, including right through the center of the corner. Yeah, you're starting to see it one more time. White's trying to hold on. Gibson there lost a little bit of time back in sector 2. This time, Gibson lost everything. We're just able to watch the way White drives so smooth to the center. Car grips really well down all the way near the yellow line. And right through the center, gets that nice drive off here at 2. And you're starting to see the little difference between Gibson. It's going to come down to just small increments on this racetrack. Gibson's going to drive it in deep. It's all about when you get back to the gas. Parker nearly opens it up to a 2.5 seconds. Behind him, Wyatt Tinsley, Wolfenbarger, Miller, everyone's trying to battle, but everyone mostly spread out. You just see the laughing clown, number 5 there and more, running the center well as well, back down into 1 and 2. Yeah, Gibson continues to lose time. Demos down on the inside there, the 29 machine. Armistead try to get that run off. Miller all the way up to 5th. Wolf and Barger back to 4th. Man, White is fast. He's blazing fast. I mean, you're starting to see even Wyatt Tinsley struggle. You know it's going to be a crazy race, or you got a really fast driver if Wyatt Tinsley or even Gibson can't even catch up to him right now. We haven't seen this much domination early on in a race in a very, very long time. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in, though. 6,000 of y'all elected to tune into NR Night in America. And once again, if you're just tuning in, sorry about my voice being gone. Had a long day, worried about meetings, a bunch of projects that I do by voicing, you know, recording myself talking, really killed my voice today. But hey, you know, at the end of the day, we always have a lot of fun. Gibson started to lose time. This is when we start coming in. Listen, he's not fast in the White, but he can be smarter. Starting to see him a little bit better here now in this sector too, because White is now nose to tail there with Moriarty. I think Moriarty's going to change this up a little bit. He doesn't want to go lap down, but a lot of damage on that 22. Turn number 4 on the dog leg. And Gibson made up time, and man, you can really see how much the dirty air really does affect these cars. I mean, when Gibson, man, not Gibson, sorry, when May and White were nose to tail, you just saw how much time Gibson actually lost. And now Gibson's going to lose a ton of time with all these lap machines. Yeah, it gets down to the inside. A lot of them had damage due to previous incidents, but White's going to go ahead and duck it down the inside. Sector 1 still faster than Gibson. But Gibson's starting to go in and catch his tail just a little bit. That's another thing, too. Gibson might be a little bit faster when it comes down to lap traffic. Sector 2 way quicker than the other machines. And White now starting to lose a little bit of time. And that's what's great about a longer race, too, a 60-lap race. Anything can happen. You really have a lot of time to diagnose what's going on. Gibson, green light sector 1, looks to definitely go ahead and possibly green light sector 2 if he's consistent, but off the end to turn number 4 through the dog leg, it's actually going to be a red light there, and he's going to red light the entire, no, nearly the entire lap because sector 1 was a green light, but trying to see May now go ahead and hold up Gibson just a tad. 21 out of 60, 40 laps to go. Gibson finds his way around. You're starting to see mubbing. A lot of these TCB drivers have a lot of damage. Saw the 3 machine really slid up as well. They have to get away from these guys, though. Gibson down to the inside. Here's another thing, too. When you see a driver that is so consistent, so fast, everyone plays a different strategy. You know what that strategy is? Do the opposite of whatever the leader does, including when it comes down late in the race. Everyone knows they're not fast in the White, but what you can do is be smarter. We're going to continue to say that all night long. Late caution comes out. What do? White comes down pit road, you stay out. White stays out, everyone comes down pit road. We've seen that before, including with TCB, where TCB or even Champagne will come down pit road. Everyone else, hey, we're going to stay out. We either couldn't beat them. Same thing with Thirdquist. So a lot of these guys know how smart they are. Just because it's 23 out of 60 just doesn't mean this race is really over yet. You might be the slowest on the track or, you know, about a mid-pack driver, but you can still win this race off of your brain, including if things run the way you are, because a second half really is not that far off, including with a lot of time still left in this race. 23 out of 60 off turn number 4 to the dog leg again. You're starting to see White trying to open up that lead, but I think Gibson kind of has a stronghold on him right now. We're going to see if that's just a fluke or not, but you're starting to see those sectors of the green lights and the red lights. Gibson kind of had something for him. Sector 1 is going to be a red, but man, that was close. I think Gibson's still faster there in Sector 2. As he's going to go ahead and, oh man, caution's out. And down at turn number 3, that's Solomon bringing out the yellow. Yeah, right in front of Gibson too, right in front of some of these other guys. A lot of single car incidents, and he was actually removed from the race, so we're going to see exactly what happened. Yeah, we also know that could have definitely affected the championship run. Second caution out for the day. And we're going to see, I mean, he's just running fine. I mean, Wyatt Tinsley trying to find his way around Moriarty, and that was actually not even his fault. I mean, that's just Wyatt Tinsley heading the outside of him. Man, oh yeah, just caught the 5. Yeah, that wasn't really his fault at all. Caution is out once again, and strategy being played. Armistead electing to stay out. He's definitely going to go ahead and dump some dirty air on a lot of these guys that are coming in. So, I mean, we talked about strategy. We said strategy It's definitely going to be coming in, and Armistead playing that game. Right side of your screen. Let's go ahead and see it. Armistead, last pitted, around 4 laps in, so he does have somewhat fresher tires than the guys behind him. These guys behind him, though, I mean, they're all destroyed. They're electing to stay out. I think they did the opposite. They definitely went off that, but, man, their cars are really destroyed, not even halfway through. I don't think that's the right strategy call. This right strategy call may be stay out 1 extra lap and then come in and see if you're a little bit faster with 1 lap extra tires. And yep, that's exactly what they're going to do. Come down pit road with 1 lap fresher tires. Muvik upside down, just sitting there. And Wyatt Tinsley and White will now get ready to restart on the front row. Miller restarting 3rd. Gibson restarting 4th. 230 watching, strong at 253 like this live stream, and want to thank to everyone that's tuned in tonight. White, Tinsley, Miller, Gibson, Fast 4, Demos, Wolfenbarger, Stanley, Baker, top 8. Lights are on. We're gonna get the 1 to go next time by. And we're gonna go ahead and let everyone else definitely go ahead and make sure they get their laps back. Yeah, 60 lap race should be very, very interesting, and we're getting ready to diversify our races a little bit more, including for these tournaments. I mean, get ready. We're gonna have tournaments where we go to road courses a little bit more, a lot more short tracks, intermediates to go ahead and spice some things up. So we're super excited to see how this goes down. I think the next tournament we have to have Indianapolis as the championship race. What do you guys think? Possibly go back down home in Indiana, possibly have a couple Rovals that you never see, and a bunch of short tracks, maybe another dirt track. Maybe another dirt race at Eldora. Gonna get the 1 to go this time by. 27 out of 60. Still a lot of racing left to go. Question is, now what do you do? And we're gonna go ahead and sound it off right here. Gibson back to 4th. Miller now up to 3rd. And whoa, what was that about? They made contact? I don't think so. No, it looks good. Yeah, that was a close call there with Wyatt Tinsley and White. Pace car pacing now, back down into 1 and 2. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside, White on the inside. Miller, Gibson, Wolfenbarger, Demos, Baker, and Stanley rounding out that top 8. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go ahead and try it again. Here we go. White on the inside in his Toyota. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside in the Chevrolet. Gibson, Miller, Fast 4 through turns 3 and 4. Let's get ready to sound it back off. The restart zone. Light it back up. We're green again. White down low, still side by side. Oh, Miller, a little bit of a wheel hop. Heading back down into 1 and 2. White's gonna clear. Who's gonna drive it in deep? There goes Gibson to the rear end of the Toyota. Oh, nearly tagged him. Cars outside will always stay green. Another slide there by Baker. Off turn number 2. You're starting to see a big slide here from Gibson. He's trying to go and find a way to the rear end of White. Back down through 3 and 4. Gibson on the inside. White continues to hug the middle. Next time by, we'll be halfway. Yeah, they're doing a really good job. I think Gibson knows he has to be very aggressive. He's going to go for it one more time. Big time drive in, trying to get it to stick. Miller down on the inside. Wyatt Tinsley, nice cross through the middle. Starting to see Tinsley getting very aggressive. Same thing with Gibson. Yeah, he's trying to stay in tow with these guys. Whoa, Miller goes wide. Miller out of the groove, back to the line. Gibson still trying to hold on. He's in striking range still to go ahead and drive it in deep. You're starting to see Gibson really drive it in deep here. Back down through 1 and 2. The drive off. Exits a little high. He's still in line though. This is definitely not over this 75 machine. Look at all that time he's making up. We have a battle for the lead. Back down through 3 and 4. Toyota, Chevrolet across the stripe. Oh man, he's fast. He's got him right here. I think Gibson's really got a shot. He's just got to go ahead and try to ruffle him up a little bit. Is it going to happen? I don't know. But back down through 1 and 2, you're starting to see Gibson get really aggressive down to the center of this corner. Back off 2. Nice exit. Can he make up time? Makes up a little on exit. No, man, he's coming off his hinges just a little bit. Wyatt Tinsley back to third. Demos outside wall. And Wilson back to the 7th spot, trying to hold on. Gibson losing time little by little. Yeah, nearly almost half a second is going to make the difference. Wyatt Tinsley now back to third. And we've seen it before. Drivers that have led all race sometimes don't get it done late off. I mean, we saw it including at COTA. Half a second for White, half a second for Gibson. 34 out of 60. Nice drive down to the inside. Yeah, 1 and 2 right now. Still the sweet spot still for that 75 machine. You're starting to see him do a really good job. And actually, that looks to be Wolfenbarger. And there was an incident way in the back, but we stay green. Wyatt Tinsley there in third. Now back down to the inside. Starting to see some of these guys that had incidents towards the back continue to go ahead and fall off. But 35 out of 60. Wyatt Tinsley, deep sea diving down on the inside. 242 watching. We haven't done a next gen race since June, and now we are here with the next gen race in October. Down the back again. Now Gibson losing a little bit of speed. And White dead through the center at the line. 25 to go. Yeah, White's doing a really good job. I mean, still a lot of time to go ahead and make a move here for Gibson, but tires, that's going to be an option probably with like 5 laps to go. The only thing is, will you be in striking distance for you? See Stanley falling back just a little bit. Demos now to that 7th spot, trying to go ahead and make a run. And Miller now to the 4th spot. And we got to get some of these guys off pit road because we're going to have issues go ahead and changing camera angles for guys that are still on pit road. Yeah, I mean, he is just doing an unbelievable job. Give it for Parker White. I mean, he knows how to come to these races and just absolutely just rake. I mean, first time we've seen Parker White race in NR9 America. It was a cup race, I believe, at Las Vegas, and he just knew what he was doing. Staying out, letting the dirty air affect some of these guys, doing an amazing job. We did a truck race at Kansas, 100 laps. He just went out and raked. Unbelievable driver, and now with 23 laps to go, he's looking at his first NR9 America championship. Gibson knows it's not over, but 1 second makes a difference. He will definitely need a caution to come out and play into his hands. But Wyatt Tinsley back to third, catches the outside wall. Miller having a nice run all the way up to 4th. 240 watching. What a great night of racing. Just 22 laps to go ahead and end this one off. Gibson down to the middle of 1 and 2. He's going to get a nice drive off as well. The only thing is, White is just so consistent. I think Gibson just hit the outside wall, and he did. Gibson catches the outside wall. Now he's going to lose even more time. Wyatt Tinsley's now starting to creep in. Wyatt Tinsley, another one looking for a big-time opportunity to win. But right now, sitting there in that 3rd spot, nothing's going to be able to catch White. But right now, Gibson's losing some time. He also did. He won Legacy Daytona in the trucks. Heading back down to 3 and 4. Very good on the long runs. I mean, you got to go ahead and acknowledge great racing when you see it. I mean, Gibson now in that 2nd spot. Wyatt Tinsley continues to try to go ahead and close in. But with 20 laps to go, how much can you make up if you're Gibson, if you're Tinsley? I mean, let's go ahead and look back on the right side of your screen. 20 laps to go, 15 laps on these tires. When we saw the last caution, it was 25 laps to go, and you never even saw a big difference between 1 and 2. You're starting to see some guys still on pit road. Daytona to the inside of the 51 of Wilson. And that Dodge is going to lose some time. At the line, Daytona is going to go ahead and find his way around just like that. And he's going to go ahead and work his way right back down to 1 and 2. Stanley up to 5th. Stanley's doing a pretty good job in that 5th spot as well. Oh, Gibson! And he's going to fall back to 4th, and he caught the outside wall. Yeah, he seriously caught it. Big time hit for that 75 machine. That car just won't turn anymore. From 2nd to 4th. And now Tinsley, nearly 3 seconds back Gibson, a whole lot of damage on that right side. Yeah, I don't know if this thing can still turn out, but still having issues. Second you pancake the right side of the next gen, it is absolutely over for you. Another hit to the outside wall. That's the 51 of Wilson. Yeah, turn number 2, that's just been treacherous, including at Old Phoenix. I mean, we've seen it before in 2014, where drivers would just hit that outside wall and have issues. Daytona trying to go ahead and catch back up. But Gibson now 6 seconds back, makes the difference. Wyatt Tinsley sitting there in that second spot. 17 to go. Heading back down into 3 and 4, Wyatt Tinsley hugs the yellow line. And you see Jan down the inside as well. A lot of damage on that 77 machine. Miller's starting to creep up to Wyatt. And we haven't seen a domination by a driver since, I want to say, Berger at Kansas. And let me remind you that was all the way back in early September when last time we saw a driver just dominate a race and actually win it. So we're going to see exactly what happens here. You got Jan on the inside. You got the one machine of Miller trying to go in and get that nice run to the center. 15 laps to go. White just has to keep it straight. And we got to go ahead and start kicking some of these guys on pit road because they're going to be affecting the quality. Wyatt Tinsley down the back. Trying to go ahead and close in here on White. And it just looks like it's not going to happen. 14 laps to go. Miller starting to catch up a little bit. And I think Miller can go in and definitely take second spot here from Wyatt. 240 watching live. NR9 in America. First time coming to Phoenix. And first time in a while we've been doing the next gen. So really interesting to see how these next gens perform off turn number 2 down the back. You see that Toyota really losing some time. Wyatt Tinsley trying to go ahead and defend himself off Miller. Miller doing a great job. Dead through the center of the corner. Off the dog leg. This time Wyatt, Miller. Miller trying to go ahead and drag right back to the end. Wyatt Tinsley dead through the center of the corner. Oh, he's going to go a little bit wide. To the inside, Wyatt Tinsley. No, that was Miller trying to find an advantage. 13 laps to go. Outside wall hit the 5. You're starting to see Wyatt actually has a lot of damage too. Really been affecting that car. Everyone's been having handling issues so far tonight. That's one thing we definitely wanted to talk about, were the handling issues. But Parker White out front leading, 12 laps to go. And Wyatt Tinsley, the center of the corner. Trying to get the drive off. Goes White. He's in the outside wall. And Miller looks to the inside. Man, he just put a weird block on him. I don't know if you want to be putting blocks like that. 11 laps to go at the line. Wyatt Tinsley continues to go ahead and put issues here with Miller. Miller back to the inside. Side by side, that's for second. And he's going to go ahead and try to clear himself right here. Wyatt Tinsley continue to having issues. Side by side still. 5 seconds make the difference. Miller back down to the center. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. Still side by side. Off the dog leg this time. Miller got it. 10 to go. Now he's not done yet. Wyatt Tinsley continues to battle on that outside. Chevy Toyota side by side again. Wyatt Tinsley trying to put the pressure on him. Back to the rear end. Down the back. Yeah, Miller's going to go ahead and try to get away from this one. Wyatt Tinsley drives it in deep. 9 laps to go here for Parker White. You're starting to see they're still passing. It's just Parker White's just really, really quick. Wyatt Tinsley trying to go ahead and find a way around Miller. Miller goes wide. Tinsley trying to find that inside, can't get it done, and now he's in the dirty air. That might be it here for Wyatt Tinsley. 9 laps to go, heading down to 8. Yeah, you're starting to see now back nose to tail. Wyatt Tinsley, his car just tightens up, slides up the track. Miller's gonna go ahead and try to get away. 8 laps to do it. Gibson trying to go in and work something on his own. He's back there in the 4th spot. You see him all the way down to the inside, all that tightness, and that comes down to dirty air too. A lot of these drivers, you can definitely tell, complain about dirty air. We haven't done a next gen race in a while, trying to see if they fix anything up. Clearly, the package has not changed up at all. And Miller now 6 seconds back, 7 laps to go here for Parker White. 240 watching. Miller, as he is 6 seconds back. Parker White now in the dirty air. And actually, I think he just hit that outside wall. Yeah, he's now in the dirty air. Also the 29 machine of Armistead. 7 laps to do it. He did. Yeah, a lot of these guys really tightening up. That's why you're starting to see Parker White not even use the dog leg anymore. You know it kills your tires. Parker White to the center of 1 and 2 once again. Trying to go ahead and exit strong here off 2 down the back. Gets it done. Now nose to tail there with Armistead. Armistead trying to hold on. Parker White to the dog leg once again. 5 to go. And this looks like it's going to be a first for a lot. I mean, it's going to be a first for, you know, not going to overtime once at all in NR9 America for one night. It's going to be a first for Parker White winning a championship. 5 laps to do it. Miller finds his way around the 82. As he's going to go ahead and hit that outside lane. Actually, Donda, I believe, starting to go ahead and apply the pressure here to Wyatt Tinsley with 4 to go. 4 laps to do it. And that's actually Baker sitting down on the inside, waiting for this race to end. Parker White around the outside. As there we actually have a car stopped down on the inside. And that's the 88. He's got to get it refired. Oh, right back out into traffic. Right in front of Miller. Caution's out. Oh, you couldn't have just reset. And that was dangerous. And 3 laps to go. We got a caution. I think actually Miller. I hope Miller didn't hit him. I was going to actually let that one go green. And pit road's open, but let's see exactly what happened. Yeah, we're trying to hold. Usually when that happens, you're supposed to reset. He did not reset at all. Bringing out the caution. He saw Baker down on the inside. And well, let's see what happened. Oh man, this is a huge wreck. That was actually a bigger wreck than I thought. Saw Jan went around as well. Jan down into the 51, side by side, and then all of a sudden Baker turns Jan. So they had an issue. And then all of a sudden, simultaneously, Luckenbell got involved in it as well. Well, we were gonna not call it, but then all of a sudden, now looking at this replay, there was actually multiple cars involved, and this happened over here with the 51 and the 32. They got collected. Lions got collected. Luckenbell, Demos. Oh man, it's a huge wreck. This is a big wreck down into turn number 3. So we're gonna go to overtime. So this was an actual caution. You can't say that this was a Mickey Mouse caution at all. That was an actual caution. Now with 3 laps to go, Parker White is gonna get a reset. Baker on pit road as well. And now Parker's gotta go ahead and hold on to it. So this was an actual caution. The drivers had a huge wreck. Yeah, I mean, you saw it there. Look at that. Lions with a big hit. And with that, they're going to shuffle through here. White's going to restart. White's on pit road. Well, what did we miss? I think they just did the opposite. I think they did exactly what we expected to do. They were going to do the opposite of whatever White did. And that's exactly what happened. Championship implications. White comes down pit road. And these guys actually pit the lap earlier, but were they allowed to? That's the question. Hold on. We're going to delay the green here. We're going to go to overtime, so never mind. We are going to go to overtime. We're going to delay the green. I want to make sure nobody pit before they were allowed to and got their blacks. No, they got their blacks cleared. No, they can't do that. They cannot do that. No. Something didn't add up. Hold up. I think they try to go ahead and get through this one. No. They're stop clearing blacks, TCB. I think that's exactly what happened. Hold up. We're going to catch it right now. I think these guys are trying to go ahead and play something out. Let's see. The caution is out at this point. Why would, what's it called, wait that long to pit? It makes no sense how he cycles out like that. Let's see. This would have been the no. Caution's out. No, we're still green. Still green. Hold on. Still green. Yellow's out. Did they come down pit road this time? I think they did. Yeah, they did. Cycle out. We need Parker to the front. They cleared black flags. The pit road was closed. I think pit road was closed when they came in. We're gonna have to check back on that. I want a legit championship. If Parker let all this entire race, I'm not gonna let it snub through. We need to check back on it. If pit road was closed, everyone else has to cycle back. So we're gonna delay it one more time. If pit road was closed, then we're not having a pit gate. We need to make sure if pit road was closed, because pace car picked up Parker. Parker should still be the race leader. All these guys came down pit road. Every single last one of them. So yeah, we need Parker up front. Parker's going to be the race leader. We need to stop clearing black flags. That's the problem. We cleared black flags all of a sudden. That's where they filed out. So Parker, we got to put Parker up there. Parker's your race leader. Have everyone else file back out. We'll clear restarts. We'll clear it on the start. I mean, clear as day. As Baker's back down pit road, clear as day. Parker needs the lead. Nope, give it to him. We're not going to do it until Wyatt Tinsley goes to row 2 or row 1 outside. I think so. He's on the front row. It was close. They entered in front of me. Isn't there a pit road light glitch? What's going on here? No. Extend it again. I need to know exactly what's going on. I'm not going to let Muvik explain it to me. I want someone that's neutral to explain it to me. There's no need. The pit's open after White passed it. Is that true? Well, if that's true, then okay, then it's going to be Wyatt Tinsley back on the inside. Or it's going to be Parker. We're going to have to figure this one out. I will delay this all the way to sunrise until we know we're going to get a legit champion. We want to make sure it's right. I don't want to go ahead and crown some Mickey Mouse champion just because of some lights. Let's go ahead and check. We're going to delay it one more time. We're going to delay it one more time. We're going to delay it one last time. Pits were open. I don't know, bro. I think there's some cheating. I know when I see cheating. I mean, I'm seeing, all right, no, you know what? One more time. I can see it right here. Hold on. They said there's lights down on the inside. Let me see. One more time. We got to make sure. Hey, you know what? Hey, give me some props, man. I'm trying to go ahead and make sure we get an actual champion off of the caution like that. Hold on. I want to make sure. Were the lights on? If the lights are on, then that's different. Hold on. Let me see. If the lights are on. They're saying the lights are on. Where are the lights? Where are the lights at? Pit road's closed. Pit road's fucking closed. I see it right there. Look on the left side of your screen. Wouldn't the lights be on if pit road's closed? Come on. I know I'm not stupid. Hold on. Damn, he entered in such a weird angle. I know I'm not stupid. Where are the lights at now? There are the lights. It's still on. Fuck. I mean, I don't even know what to think. Fuck it. Just get this shit started. I don't know, bro. At least on my side, I see the pit road red lights on. It's red, but it was red for Parker. Restart it right here. It's red. Well, but then it was red. I don't freaking know, bro. Phoenix, what the hell? Freaking. This is why Homestead deserves a championship. Here we go. We're getting ready for a restart. Bro, it looked close to me. Well, we're going to get ready for a restart. Gibson still has a shot. No matter what, Gibson's still restarting on the inside. Miller's still there as well, so all of them still have a shot, and we're getting ready to restart this time. That's so weird. Why would they be allowed to pit before White? That's my problem. I don't know, bro. See, the thing is, I know when people are trying to bluff and stuff. Like, I'm telling you, man, I might be half asleep. I might have been up all day working on a bunch of crap behind the scenes, but I know cheating when I see it. Pace car ducking on pit road this time. Let's go at it. Restart. Tin can on the outside. White on the inside to the restart zone. Let's go again. Gibson to the inside. He slices. Big spin of the tires. Miller on the outside. Big hit to the outside wall for Jan. Miller drives it in deep. Oh, White! He missed the corner! Miller to the lead. Championship implications. White back down low. Gibson on his outside. Wyatt Tinsley goes wide at the line. Santa Blanca. 1 to go from Phoenix. Gibson's there. Miller back down to 1 and 2. White back to the outside. Gibson's gonna slide. Last chance for White. Loses the rear end. And how about this one? Down the backstretch for the final time. And through 3 and 4. Miller's gonna do it. He's gonna win the race and the championship. Miller victorious from Phoenix. Wow. And Toyota is gonna do it. What did I just watch? I went from, oh wow, White's got this one in the bag, to Miller winning the championship. Oh my gosh. Whoa. And a bad wreck down the backstretch with a caution for 3 to go. And this entire stream was crazy. I mean, you had Talladega, which couldn't have overtime. You had the Fords dominating at Coda and having a Chevy, a Gibson sneak through. We had a dirt race. Daytona was wicked, and Miller wins the tournament. And I think that's Team TCB's first tournament. I think, wow. Well, one thing, we did go ahead and prevent a pit gate, so props on that. But at the end of the day, it still came down to Cody Miller. Fate just decided right there. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. That was a phenomenal finish. I mean, Baker's leading Cody Miller down to victory lane. I mean, he's leading him down. Oh my gosh, so cool. This is really cool. And there goes Cody Miller, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and Baker just backed into him. Baker's trying to get out. Cody Miller in victory lane. Are you kidding me? He defeated Parker. And the racing gods did not lie on that one. Oh man, did I just see that? He just wheel hopped. Yeah, that's Cody Miller right there, ladies and gentlemen. NR9 America, let's go talk to him. That was so weird. I don't know if there's a glitch there at Phoenix or what, but I was not gonna let, I'm sorry. You know, if I have to step in, it's serious. I'm not letting someone just lose a championship off of lights. That's just not gonna happen. But at the end of the day, Parker still missed 1 and 2. Let's go ahead and talk to Cody Miller. Cody, it's IDK, you got a copy?
What's up?
I don't think you expected that one at all.
Absolutely not.
So walk me through what possibly happened. We tried to diagnose it. We looked at it, and the red lights were on for both of you.
Right.
With pit road. Can you walk me through what possibly happened? At the end of the day, it still doesn't matter. You somehow still went to victory lane.
I mean, he had such a big lead on me, right? That, like, it gave me the open for pit, but not him. You know, that's what happens when you succeed. You just the game, I suppose.
So
No.
what it looks like is Parker was the leader. We know that for a fact. You can't say it wasn't Parker as the leader.
Oh yeah.
When pit road open, Parker was with the pace car. So they didn't open pit road till after Parker crossed the start finish line. So you guys didn't technically cheat. It must have had to been a glitch, and I can't let Parker just lose possibly off of that. But at the end of the day, he still wheel hopped 1 and 2. I mean,
no, he threw it in there, and I don't know where he went. I'm like, oh, that's not the right way. I'm confused. But yeah, no, like that's why I said I saw it the instant. I'm like, oh, it's green, it's open. I'm like, all right, I'll just pit. You know, that's what it was. It was open.
Yeah, that was so weird. I mean, that's definitely on iRacing side. I mean, you definitely both saw 2 different things, but I mean, you still went to victory lane, your first ever next gen race. I mean, dirty air was definitely the key to it. A lot of these viewers realize that the next gens don't have the greatest aero package, and they still don't. But hey, no, I mean, came down to a great finish. I mean, NR9 America still had the great finish. I mean, what a tournament for you as well. I mean, back-to-back wins. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I don't know how, like, honestly don't know how this happened. I can't. I haven't really been that good at this game in the last couple of years. It just worked out last race, this race. I got lucky. Honestly, real lucky.
It's that magic, baby. Congratulations, Miller. Great tournament. And just like that, you're the first person in Team TCB to go ahead and get an NR9 America tournament. I know I'm gonna be heading into Discord soon and hearing Muvik bitch. Oh, can't say that. Oops, oh crap. Hear Muvik whine and dine and whine again, but it's gonna be awesome, my man. Congratulations on that win. Super proud of you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I want to thank TCB for making me come here. I wasn't even gonna race till he sent me something this morning, like, oh, you should race. I'm like, all right, fine. You know, I had to set up all of my equipment.
Did you have fun though? That's the real thing. Did you have fun?
Oh, I had real fun. It was really fun.
That's what matters. That's what matters from everyone. I think a lot of people had fun as well. Congratulations, my man. I'm gonna throw you back in your team chat.
Yeah, thanks.
And that will do it for NR9 America. I know this was a really wild stream. You know, something about today when I woke up, I was just like, you know, I think today's gonna be crazy. I mean, I didn't think waking up we would have the highest viewed road course race ever. And it was a sprint race. Let me just remind you that it was a sprint race, 12 laps, about 30-minute race, and 414 people tuned into a road course race. I didn't know we were gonna have iRacing reset all of my settings before I go live, so I had to go quickly, and obviously I missed the green-white checkers, giving Reina the Talladega win. And technically he did win it. People were asking, don't you, if it's rain delay, technically can you go back to do overtime? Well, technically no, because we ended under regulation. So Reina wins the first race under caution at NR9 America, which still would be controversial, but listen, I mean, controversy is entertaining. So all of a sudden, I didn't expect Parker White to just go out and just win Eldora. I thought Gibson's first win was going to come from an oval. It came on a road course, and that was amazing. I didn't know we were going to head to Daytona. Miller was going to win, and Miller was going to go back-to-back. Man, what a great night. A lot of you heard me talking about this one for a while, and a lot of you guys tuned in. So that was a lot of fun. 6.4 thousand of y'all checked in, and should be over 7,000 by tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. Catch you guys later. IDK, have an amazing rest of your night, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be back for more real soon.